Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream, and today, chat, this is it. Unless I somehow choke, this should be the finale of Shield and the Gala region of the full series challenge. So, before I begin, let me say hi to everybody first. Congrats to Newmass on the first, and Talon to Blue Shelling first. Welcome in. It's good to see you got some drama on the field here. Yeah, welcome into you both. Hi, Holy. I know you're streaming, but good luck with your Swablu today. Boom. Gungus, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Swampy, you too. I am hoping to only wipe in the bathroom. Why do I keep saying this? I just keep thinking like, okay, I'm not going to wipe in-game, only in the bathroom, because I want to make that clear that, you know, I don't know, TMI at that point. But yeah, Ember Balone, welcome in T2, hope you're well. I will choke for sure, yep. Yeah, hope you're doing well, and everybody else, of course. So, this is it. Last stream, I did some grinding off screen. I did a lot of not Terra raids, D-Max raid battles, and I caught some Pokemon to help me out with the raids, because 5-star raids are difficult at my current level, so I decided to speed up. I'm just going to get some Pokemon from the 5-star raids that I win conveniently, so I decided to do that, and is that about it? Well, no, I did some other off-screen stuff, actually, but I got a lot of stuff off-screen, in other words. I EV trained the remaining few Pokemon I caught last stream. I got a couple items, actually, as well. Some TMs as well, TRs, whatever I need. I basically picked it up. If I didn't, well, we're going to pick it up on stream because, I don't know. But I didn't plan out the whole team, but I at least have some visions, like, what I'm going to do for the rest of the game. The only thing I didn't plan out is, like, the champs I'm going to bring for their moves. I know who I'm bringing, but I don't know what moves I'm going to run. But that's nothing to worry about yet. But today, chat, we have one goal and one task only. Beat Shield. We are currently past Rayon. We are about to go to Route 10. We're going to go there for the beginning. And then we're going to make our way to Winden and do all the fights there. We're going to battle Marnie again. We're going to battle Hop again. Our cap is currently 49. Afterwards, we're going to do all of the fights with those guys in the tower and Rose Tower and Oleana. And then we go fight the Elite Four, quote unquote, of the game. And then we're going to go fight Leon. And then boom, the end of the world, Rose, Eternatus, and Leon. Boom. That is all we're going to do today. And maybe some prepping for like getting the items we need in case. But I hope today we win. That's it. All right. Enough. I think that's enough preamble. Let's begin with the game. Let me just... My mouse isn't opening. Come on, else you can do it. There you go. Sorry, my mouse isn't showing up on OBS. It's weird, but there you go. So... let's begin, shall we? As always, if there's any like weird audio issues, always let me know. I think we're good though. That should be good. I imagine, right? Like my mic. Sometimes I worry if my mic isn't that great because I'm on a headset currently because I'm using my cap card. But I think we're good. The first full series E4 tonight. Let's go, Sweet. Yeah, we got some E4s today, I assume. But overall, Sweet, very good to see it too. And welcome in. Oh yeah, are you doing Elite 4 today? Because you made it all the way to the Elite 4 in Ultra Sun, right? Is that what you're implying? If so, I wish you best of luck. All right, let's do one little spin for the content before we begin. Let's do one spin. Look at me, I'm spinning around. All right, Shrek pose in 3, 2, 1. I miscounted. Maybe not looked at it yet. Okay, gotcha. But hey, you got this. You got lots of good Pokemon, Sweet. I know you can champ good stuff. You steered out of so many spots. Yeah, I'm out here never steering. Like, I'm very cautious with the way I play, especially for a game where I can't speed up, because if I make one mistake, I have to do all of this again, and I do not want to go back to this region after I finish it today. Because while Galar isn't terrible or anything, it's just nothing but max raids for the middle of the game, and then we actually get to do the fun stuff in the story. And also, the game kind of falls off here, but nothing to worry about yet. So... off screen, I grinded up a couple of my Pokemon levels through not raids, well, kind of, but through jobs and getting them EVs as well. I caught a couple Pokemon off screen now, a little controversial, but I caught these 4 Pokemon. I have to admit this right now, even though these 4 Pokemon are not allowed to be used because I used them just to grind with the raids. I caught them in case, like, okay, if I want to get these raids faster to get some candies, I will be using these Pokemon to speed up the grinding. Because at the end of the day, all I want is just candies. This isn't for anything specific. But I gotta give a huge shout out to Hawlucha. This Hawlucha, I don't know, it's it's IVs, but this Hawlucha right here helped me with, I'm EV training attack first off, but it helped me just grind so many raids with the 3 fighting moves and wing attack. This thing is goated basically. This thing helped me grind so many raids for no real reason. It was just really good at helping me grind the raids with this moveset right here. Max Knuckle and then choice band with whatever move I want to know the max move. But yeah, I think that's a fair argument. And plus I only use Hawlucha and it's not an encounter. This was just to get myself. But basically what it is, I caught a Hawlucha from a raid, a 5-star raid in Hammerlock Kills, I think, or Rolling Fields, I guess. But I used it to help me grind some raids, and it was really good when it was available to me. But hey, it's not part of the run. These are just grinding mods. I didn't even use anybody else. I just used Hawlucha. But everyone else here is a valid encounter, though. I will admit that right now. Everybody else here is a valid encounter. With that said, let's actually begin the rundown, shall we? So, I have a couple guys leveled up. The only Pokemon who's like near the level cap that isn't going to evolve this split is Wingull. I kind of got it to 49 somehow through jobs, but I don't care. I'm not going to use it anyway yet. I just want to catch it in case I need it for whatever reason, but definitely not the split. So, let's get to the basis of what's going on. Right now, we are making our way to Winden. We got to go through Route 10, and if you guys remember last one, I had to get myself Stonejourner before I even got to Winden. But this time, there's nothing else that we need to get. Just make our way to Winden. That's all we gotta do. And second, our current cap is level 49, so we gotta be a little careful with what we use throughout the paths of Route 10, because Route 10 has a couple mandatory trainers, and our current cap is 49 for both Morny and Hop, so we can't overlevel at any point. And a couple of Pokemon are already near that level, so to be a little careful, we're gonna bring a new team that I forgot to do until now. Who do we bring? Whoever's not 48 or 49, or at 49, we can bring. We'll bring you guys. We'll bring Frothorn. That's good. But yeah, last stream we made it all the way from Stoneside to Hammerlock, basically. It was a pretty long but pretty fun journey, I'd say. I don't know, it's just always fun to actually get to play the game and not have to grind constantly. It's just very nice. I think you're near 49, right? A little, but not too far off. I think we'll try using Gyarados, but we're going to swap first chance we get. But I hope you guys are doing well, though. And I'll keep your eyes for now, I think. The thing is, what I did off screen actually was, before I forgot, words, I did pick up some leftovers, so now I have 6 for the rest of the game, which is pretty cool. I have 6 leftovers, and I don't have to worry about leftovers anymore. I stole them from Wild Munchlax with my Gengar. It was pretty easy. They can't really hit my Gengar, so I was like, okay, let's just get rid of them, and we're good. I didn't do much off screen. I think I picked up some TRs and TMs here. For example, I think I picked up... Did I ever show you guys if I picked up Tail Slap or no? I mean, either way, I have it here somewhere. Some random TMs. Air Slash I picked up off screen. I forgot it was in the room with... Or in that Axe's Eye Island. Rock Tomb I picked up already. I picked up Tail Slap at one point. The only thing I didn't pick up was... That didn't show, or pick up, I mean, was Low Sleep, but it's not a big deal. I'm not going to bother to get it right now. Okay, that's enough yapping. Let's continue on. But hope you guys are having a great Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. I didn't go live yesterday. I was planning out most of the fights, and I think we're ready to go. The only thing I didn't plan for is this right here, this Route 10 stuff, but I think we'll be good. But hope you guys are having a good day so far. I do miss you guys, as usual. And I'm ready to finally be Galar today. Yeah, I'll talk about more about the rest of my day soon, but hey, for now, let's just chill out, listen to some tunes, and continue on to Winden. We got lots of fights coming up ahead, so I hope you guys are ready to see what we get rid of. And I, myself, I already know what I'm, gonna champ, but I will admit, shout out to Shark and Lagongus, they helped me kind of choose, like, what I could champ in theory. And it was a couple of tough decisions here and there, thinking, okay, maybe I should catch this Pokemon, maybe I won't. But we'll find out at the end of the game what we're going to champ. But for now, we got a long ways to go. We're going to, right now, just make our Winden, do the rest of the fights we need to do. And a reminder, only whatever gets used for Leon will get champed. Only Leon. It's a little weird, because this game does things differently. But only Leon fight is what gets champed. Okay? For other games, though, the Elite Four team is what you champ. For example, when we get to BDSP, whatever it is for Elite Four is getting champed. For Red, in the Johto games, only whatever gets used for red, I mean. And then whatever I use for Enengetsu is what gets champed in black and white. But we did that years ago. Yeah, right from the get-go, we have a first fight to deal with right here. This doctor has a Gardevoir. We could just kill that easily with anything in our party that can beat a Gardevoir. Dazzling Gleam, Draining Kiss, Calm Mind. It only has fairy moves, so... Frauthorn, get him, buddy. Finale already? Holy schmoly, I know, Greg. We are speed running. I'll tell you that much. Bumper well, Greg. Very good to see ya. Let's level up a bit on Colossal at least. Also, for those curious, our current grind candies we have, the ones we have currently, this is how much we have. I think this should be good enough for the rest of the game, hopefully. I think this is good. Going live? Yeah, Greg, George. I said Greg and George. Oh my goodness. You just yap each other. Just do that. Bumper well, George. I love you. Very good to see ya. Greg, yep. Isn't it a bit cheap looking at their teams ahead of time? No, it's not. It's all part strategizing. Plus, this game is already easy enough. I don't care. I just want to beat the game. Like, Greg, if I wiped to a random optional because I just didn't look up and ahead of time, would you want to see me do all this again? Would you guys really want to? Do you guys really want me to stay in Galar this long? Granted, I don't think I want to stay in PSP either, but you got a fusion dance now. You two are so funny. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. You sure? Why not? You guys want me to stay in Galar? Maybe for the best. You'll join me soon. What about Let's Go? You want to play Let's Go with me? Sweet, you want to join me in the Let's Go data? Oh yeah, Route 10, by the way. I didn't talk about encounters. I'm down. Man, you guys really want me to just wipe and stay in Galar, huh? I know Tom's been waiting for me to wipe specifically. Look at this bombastic VR. You're not playing Let's Go? Oh, okay, gotcha. So that means you're going to outpace me soon at some point because you get to go straight to Sword and Shield. And encounters. We can get Snover, Cupchew, Duraludon, a Beartic, Vanillish, SQ for Lucky. You're playing Legends. I would love to play Legends, but I'll talk about that soon because you guys may have noticed, but I do have Legends in front of my screen right here. We hit Duraludon at the 1% in the overworld. We can just interact with it, George. We can also get Cupchew, I talked about, I think. That's all we get. Yeah, not many good encounters here, it seems. Not many, yeah. Do you guys want me to get Duraludon? I already have one in my party, but no, I can't get Darmanitan. It was champed and it's only sword. I'm playing shield. Goes Lost Rule. Yeah, if I wipe at any point, I gotta reset. That's how it is. If I wipe at any point, gotta reset the whole game. Oh, as in only this game, by the way. This isn't like go all the way back to red, or it's only a hate log. I think it's a Vanillish, another Vanillish chance, which is really weird. Like, it's 30% Vanillish and then 5% Vanillish. Hi, little mom. Man, how you doing? All good, Dennis. I appreciate you for sticking around. I appreciate you a lot. I'm doing good. But overall, too. My bad. I just misread it. But yeah, you said my man. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're well, Dennis. Good to see ya. Dennis, I got some good news for you, by the way. Soon enough, unless there's something else I need to do, I think we should be starting up Twilight Princess very soon for our next playthrough. By the way, heads up. After I beat Shield, we're going to be playing Twilight Princess next. Been a while, bro. July was a mess. Gotcha. Hope you're doing okay, though. But yeah, it's a little weird. Beat Duraludon for SV. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to catch here. Isn't Duraludon DLC only, by the way? I don't know, but it would be cool to try that. Oh, get away from me. Okay, if we want Duraludon, though, we have to interact with it. That's all we gotta do. Wait, it is only DLC? That would make sense. I just forget. I know our Chalodon, how do we say, our Calodon? Full Nuzlocke. Yeah, we've done both Sword and Shield. We're about to finish up Shield today anyway, is the plan. But after this, though, we are going to do Twilight Princess next for our next playthrough. So if you guys like my playthroughs, just a heads up. We're doing Twilight Princess next. I've never played before, and I think because I asked some people who played the game already, like, which version is the best, they didn't really have a preference. They just haven't played much else of Twilight Princess. I've never finished it. So what I think I'll do is I'll probably play the GameCube version, because I'm going to be real, I'm not in the mood to deal with motion controls, so I'm just gonna stick with the GameCube version to avoid that entirely. You gotta play the phone games. The Pokemon Quest stream goes hard. Quest. I actually did used to play on my own years ago, but I stopped playing after a week because it got really boring. I also think it was attention streak, Greg. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's okay though, Dennis. If you guys ever miss any of my VODs, a little reminder, I have them on Twitch for like 2 months, but also I have my VODs channel on YouTube, !YouTube. If you ever want to check any of my VODs, if you're doing a game, I know. But I'm playing Twilight Princess next because, you know, I do playthroughs every once in a while, and just shake it up. Depending on Mega Dragonite, yeah, we can talk about it because I did bring it up. Mega Dragonite, I definitely think it's a really cool idea. I honestly think Dragonite should have gotten something sooner, but I'm glad it's finally getting something after all these years. Think of the plugs for the champs as well, George. I appreciate it, but I think of the plugs. Okay, we'll try to get Arcaludon then. Why not? Arcaludon, Duraludon. Why not? For content. It's a 1% in the overworld. As long as I don't run into Snover or Cupchew, I'm good. I don't know what else to get. Alright, this is Steelix and Mudsdale. And name a bug? That'd be so funny, but I already have a name planned for Arboma Snow. Don't worry. I know you're referring to George. I haven't forgotten about that. Steelix, we just use... Let's use Gastrodon. I think you guys would love to see some snail content. I'm doing my Princess playthrough this year. Yeah, literally in a few days. Because it's been a while since I've done Zelda, and I think it'd be cool to try out Zelda again. It's been months. I think the last time I played was Majora's Mask in October/November. Or if not November/December. I forgot when I did it. But either way, I feel like I owe you guys some Zelda content. So I'm going to be doing that soon. If you guys like my Zelda content, then there you go. We're going to be playing that next. Who plans to get Biden instead? Yeah, we're gonna get different president. Mudsdale, we're gonna use... This is where we use Gyarados, I think. Wait, no, not Gyarados. We could probably just use... Well, this is where I wish I had Pelipper. Remember, playthrough was a long time ago. Yeah, but don't worry. Soon we're playing Twilight Princess, if you're curious to know. So don't even worry about that. That'll be happening soon, I'd say. This is Grant. How do I beat this Mudsdale? It's Gyarados, right? Yeah, why do I not know how to beat a Mudsdale? Just use... Because I think it's a counter and stomp. Why am I struggling to think right now? Why am I struggling? Just use... Yeah, Ludicolo. This is good. This is good. Just use Ludicolo. Wait, you're about to overlevel though. Ugh! No, I need Ludicolo. What is wrong with me? I can't think today! It's so bad, man. Yeah, soon enough though, we'll get it. Sorry, I'm overthinking right now. It's a Mudsdale with high horsepower stomp and counter. Why can't I think today? What would you guys do? Just wing it with counter? Gyarados can beat it. D-Dance Gyarados. It doesn't have D-Dance. I got rid of it for Protect, for Rayon. Yeah. I have to go all the way back just to teach it. All right, we'll do it. We'll go back just to teach it. We'll go back to teach it. Don't worry. We'll fix that pretty easily. Yeah, but I just don't want to go. I don't want to leave Talent. Okay, fine. I have to. Just to be smart. It's all good, though. It's all good. High horse, stomp, counter. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just use Gyarados. I can use Gyarados. Because, a little reminder, I have a level cap of 49, so I have to be a little careful. Just T-Dragon Dance and we're good. Gyara Protect. We'll go with the Folium. Oh. There you go. Okay, that's it. Sorry, I just kind of forgot that I could just relearn moves, and then I was like, I don't want to go back, but I have to. My other thought would be Alchemy due to its special status. Oh yeah, so you don't get... Oh yeah, that guess it would have been smart, but I just don't like to worry about high horsepower because it's a Mudsdale. It's pretty powerful, I'd say. That's okay. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go... Wait. I'm going to Route 10. I can fly there, right? I can fly to Route 10. No, I can't. I have to take the train. So yeah, train, subway, whatever. Station. But it's okay though. I appreciate the help. Let's go. He's a special move. I thought about it. This is where Pelipper would have been so good. The one time I actually would have loved to use Pelipper. It's okay. It's okay. I have Gyarados. Gyarados is still good. Dragon Dance until the cows come out. And then we'll put away... Yeah, we'll put you away for now. Once again, our cap is 49, so we got to be a little careful, but I think we'll be good. Teach Gastrodon water move. I almost forgot about that. Teach Gastrodon a water move, because I can't use Muddy Water. It's banned in my rules. I almost forgot. Where's Surf? Where's Surf? I got some Surf TRs. I know I did. I think. There it is. I have 3. This should be good. Get rid of Muddy Water. We can't use this move. Well, I can't. You guys probably can, but I won't. Okay, we're good. And what the hey, I'll teach Ice Beam too. Why not? We'll teach Ice Beam over Body Slam. But yeah, Gastrodon is trained in HP and Special Tech, by the way. I did EV train it off screen with the jobs, along with the other Pokemon I caught. So Snorlax. Who else? Snorlax. Well, these two I didn't EV train. They're not worth it. But I trained Sneasel, Snorlax, and who else did I catch? Bronzong. Yeah, I EV trained those guys off screen. Just want to make that clear before you guys get like, oh, is it EV train? Yeah, it is. Maybe Gastrodon could just fight off this thing anyway. I'm overthinking it again. Not Body Slam, I know. The non-stab weak Body Slam from the Gastrodon, which is also minus special attack. Crazy. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday so far. I didn't do much yesterday. Well, yesterday I did plan all this stuff out. But after I did that, like it was only like 3 p.m. when I finished VC with Gongi. I basically just kind of vibed the rest of the day. Didn't do much else. Yeah, my mother made burgers. That's pretty cool, but that's about it. How are you going to deal with Eternatus? It's already champed, assuming I remember how these games are. No, it's not. It was a meme. We can't use Eternatus. It's only whatever. It's just we have to fight it off and not die. That's it. That's all good. It's all good, George. It's Greg. Now I'm mixing you guys up. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? Someone at work hates me. I guess I did something in my life. Oh. Pain. I hate it when there's work drama like that. Or even like college drama like that where like two students just don't like each other like that. It's just, eesh. Maybe you, Gastrodon, maybe you can kill this. Maybe you can kill it. Maybe I was over worrying for nothing. I kill. Ready? Oh, well, I didn't kill, but I'll live high horsepower. See? What was I so worried about? Could just use you anyway. Now you're dead to hail. See? Why did I even worry? Gastrodon's coming back. Always. You kind of won't be having that much contact anymore, so it's okay. Okay, yeah. As long as you just keep it low and, you know, keep doing you. That's all good, I'd say. But, yeah, it does suck whenever that happens on work. Do you use Funny Magenta Dog? We can't use it. I mean, we get it, but, you know, it's in the battle where we can't control it. For the Eternatus battle, you know, we just gotta beat it. So she's also there to help us defeat the Eternatus. Is that what you're saying? Otherwise, you get the dog's post game. Hope that makes it clear, by the way. I have a lot of lemonades from Pokejobs. What? How do I have this many lemonades? What? That's kind of funny, but also I didn't even notice I had that many. Yeah, I can't control those dogs. Just like RL, even though we have the house dog. His name is Bucky and he's a French Bulldog. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Oh yeah, I had to like choose somebody to fight here. I remember now. Also, it's gonna encounter. Do you guys actually want me to get Duraludon? Or do you guys want me to get somebody else? Be real. What do you guys think I should get? Duraludon or whatever else? Beartick, Vanillish, Vanillux, Abomasnow. Who else is here? Sneasel already caught. Snom is champed. And SQ I could get, but it's so unlikely. And then Duraludon is here too. Who do we get? Does it matter? I don't know. Those are where Poke jobs. You really don't want to talk about jobs, huh? Greg? Gotcha. Duraludon, I guess we can go with. Yo, Hexa, welcome in, Upper Well. Good to see ya. Alright, here we go. Time for the 1% Duraludon. This is going to be fun. I got in an area and I took it away from them so they couldn't get in there. Based on grades, simply got the better ones. Oh, are they jealous? Is that it? That doesn't sound right, but still. Good censoring. So I got a ping. There you go. How do you feed the entire region? I have no idea, Alexa. I don't know how we do it. Are you talking about Galar? We're gonna finish the job that Rose set out to do. That's how we're gonna defeat Galar. We're gonna finish the job that Rose requested us to do. You know what I mean by? I got it. Yeah, obviously do not, George, but it's okay though. We're here to help you, okay? Just do what you gotta do. Or rather, like, if you want to yap us something else and just not stress, we're here to help you on that. That's all. Don't go to detail if you don't want to, obviously, because, you know, it could be TMI. But as long as you're happy to be here with us is what matters to me more. Yeah, just go censor mode. Don't even talk, guys. All right, I guess we're going to be looking for somebody then. The 1% Duraludon. Let's go. It's in the overworld. You got to pray we find it. That's literally it. He said job. Okay, fine. Tasks. Is that better? What is that better, Greg? Is that what you wanted to hear? Tasks? You know, Among Us. Like the one game I already played. So many mimes, jeez. Into doing it in public. What are you guys talking about now? But yeah, we're looking for Duraludon now, as you guys requested. I'm down to do it for content, but yeah, we'll get Duraludon. I may have it in my box, but it's an illegal one. It's actually the G-Max one that I beat in a raid. I want to catch it in case, like, oh, I want to use it for raids. Oh, okay. Is it champed? What? Mime or what? Duraludon, it's not champed. Yeah. I feel like I could be the first to champ Archaludon, but I can't because I'm not allowing DLC, so I can't even get Archaludon, I already said. Yes, portable computer pocket monster task is requested by personal stat enhancer. Yeah, our job is to complete the mission that a man requested us to do. That's all we're gonna do. It seems like we're gonna stop it, but we actually want full control. I've actually learned that even though the PC and Emerald can count Halls of Fame or 50, it can hold 50 entries with Pokemon. I have 65 Hall of Fame, I can only go back as 15. Those go 14 to close the PC. So like, only keeps 15 at a time? Oh, it's 15. So you can only go back to 15. Like the last 15? I'm missing it up probably. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. We found it. We found the tower. We have found the tower, chat. Look at that. Duraludon. Oh, I didn't check your moves. What do you have? I live with a Gastrodon. Why did I not prepare for this? And it's all 48. Oh, no. I can't catch this. What is your catch rate, too? Oh, no. I did not check your levels in the overworld. That is not good. Hold on. I messed up. I blame you guys for making me want to get this Pokemon. I'm just messing it. I promise it's not a... You know what I mean by... Dragon Claw, Laser Focus, Iron Defense, and Dragon Tail. Where's my Fairy type? I didn't bring a... I'm so stupid, man. And now it's gonna... Oh, my gosh. Why didn't I look this Pokemon up? I literally could have walled it with a Fairy type, but no, I just straight up forgot. Ugh, I'm so stupid. You're right, Proper Alone, I should have. Well, I can't get Giga Drain, that's post-game. Well, it's up, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay in one turn on this thing. If this clicks Dragon Tail, I'm out of here. I'm actually gonna rage quit if this clicks Dragon Tail, because I'm pretty sure it just makes me leave the battle. Please catch. Please catch. Okay. Wait, I think it still does it even at level 48. Oh no, I messed up so hard. Oh no. Okay, just don't click it. Don't click it, man. Don't click it. Just don't click it. Don't click it. Just don't click it. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't click it. Just click Iron Defense again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Not good, but ouch. That was without a crit. I think I did the crit. Oh no. I'm risking it. Gyarados, you better live, buddy. You better freaking live. Oh, I'm telling you. Okay, what can I use? What can I use? What can I use? What's good? What's good? I'm panicking. I'm actually panicking. I'm actually panicking. I didn't plan this out ahead. What's good here? Ultra Ball? I think Ultra Ball. How heavy's Duraludon? How heavy's Duraludon? How heavy are you? How heavy's Duraludon? It's a tower. It has to be like super heavy, right? It has to be like a big, sick boy. 88 pounds? That is nothing! Oh my gosh! Oh, of course, this thing isn't a lesbian, so I can't use a love ball. Ugh! Please, Iron Defense! Please, Iron Defense! Please, Iron Defense or catch! Come on! Come on! Come on! Please! Please! Come on! No! Don't Dragon Tail! Don't Dragon Tail! Okay, okay, okay! Come on! Come on! Take it home! Take it home, Gyarados! Come on! This music, by the way, is so fitting. Oh my goodness. Come on, Gyarados! Take it home! Come on! Come on! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, Gyarados! So glad I brought you, buddy. That was close. Well, because I didn't bring a little 49 Alchemy. Okay, now I know it said that we already had it, but it doesn't count. It was just a raid battle mod. But this is our actual Duraludon we caught. And it's a girl too. Let's go. Man, why am I so unhinged? Sometimes I feel like I just send my energy and just pray. Like when I go panic mode, I'm like ripping my hair off and just grabbing the mega mic, just losing it. It's a lesbian. Do you just name this lesbian? Is that what we're gonna name it? Is Duraludon actually gonna become a lesbian? Because I don't know what else to name it. What else do you name a Duraludon? I've never used this Pokemon before, so I don't know what to name it. It's either lesbian or whatever you guys want to come up with. Because I've never used this Pokemon before. I don't even know what it can do. What does it get? Stamina? Or is that Archaludon? Duraludon, Smogon. It has... I know it has that one ability that, like, ignores redirect. Steel Wart. Heavy and light... Are you kidding me? That's terrible! Duraludon, why do you suck? Archie? Oh, okay, so it's actually Archaludon. And Stalwart is hidden ability, so I would have gone lighter heavy metal. That is pathetic. I hear a lesbian eye for you following Butch. I'll go with Butch. I'll go with that. Why not? Butch. I like Bubble and Stinkin'. For, Butch lesbian. We'll go with that. Sure. But now we are confirming this to be a lesbian for the sake of content. I just ran my mind. Now I'm not going to run away. Ready? Hold on. Hold on. What do we see? Mr. Mime, what do you have? Just in case, like, I can't run away and then it uses, like, block or something. From Pokemon. Ah, Butch. The name's Butch. Sorry. Let me quickly... What's your moveset? What's your moveset, Mime? What do you have? 45. Come on, Sword and Shield, Galar, go. 45, you have Freeze Dry, you have Freeze Dry. I am not running away. I am not running away. You have Freeze Dry. Why do you have Freeze Dry? Sucker Punch, Miracle Hypnosis. Okay, go Gengar. We live. And Copper kissing. Hey, yo. Unfortunately, I don't have Copper. Can I even get one now? My only encounter I can get one. Is it even? Oh, it could have killed my. Oh, okay. A block of ice can run away, right? I'm a ghost type. I can run away. Thank you. What's going on? What's going on? What just happened in the last 5 minutes? I almost filled the Duraludon, and then Mr. Mime freezes me. I'm trying to breathe, George. I'm trying to breathe. Maybe Mr. Mime was into that. Wait, I don't know what gender was in Mr. Mime. You guys see that earlier or no? If it was a girl, maybe like it was after that Mr. Mime, Duraludon, Lord of Saber running away. Pokédolls. I should have. Yeah, but I knew Gengar was the right call. Okay. It's always male Ludo. Well, that's not true. There could be female Mr. Mimes named Mr. Mime. That's what, you know, that's what they can be. And it's heavy. It was heavy metal, so it probably would have been not bad on the heavy ball. And it's quiet nature. Is this even good? I don't know if you're good or not. You're just here in the box now. Congratulations, Duraludon, our butch lesbian. Sorry about the chat. I just take a bit of a breather after all that. Can I do anything else here before we go back? Okay. Just wanted to heal up. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe I almost happened. I almost failed the Duraludon and just everything almost went downwards. And would we not call ourselves Mister? I'm not one to, you know, I'm no professional like that, but all I know is that if Mr. Mime is a female wants to be called Mister, I'm cool with that. You know, at the end of the day, we don't judge. That's just how I see it. Pokemon ahead of its time because they can be logical females still identify as male. There you go. See? Or is that not the right thinking? I don't want to be saying anything wrong, by the way. It's just, the point is, Mr. Mime can do whatever it wants to do. Yeah. Individual, exactly. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, I'm not saying anything wrong because I don't want to, but I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not. You know what I mean by it. At the end of the day, Mr. Mime can do whatever they want to be, whether it's a male or female. They wanted to change that? It's on an individual basis. Exactly. There you go. Good way to think about it, Broberlone. Is that the same name, by the way? Sorry if I, you know, bring it up just now, but like every time I read your name, I think of it as provolone, like the cheese, which is cheese I've been getting a lot nowadays because ever since Subway got rid of Swiss cheese, I'm like, well, I have to find another alternative. I'll take provolone. Why not? Either way, cool name. Provolone. Loan, like small loan. I'm so glad I didn't have to worry about like student loans when I did university. I was able to lucky enough to get, you know, financial aid. Yeah. All right, it's Toblerone, but provolone works too. Okay, gotcha. Because my first instinct was the cheese, provolone. That's all. But it's still cool to know. Yeah, that's really cool. And then, of course, a chocolate bar, too. I've never had these before, actually. Wow. I've never had these before. Okay, let's prepare for the next trainer. I panicked for a Duraludon, and now we're back here. Let's save as well before I accidentally exit out somehow. Or in my game crashes. I think the only time I've ever had a game crash anywhere was, I think in Violet. I was playing it for the first time, then my game crashed at one point. I don't know how or why, but it just did. Years ago, when the game first released. Like the first week I remember playing the game and then crash. By the way, this is Weavile and Claydol. You know who we haven't used at all? I EV train in defenses and HP. I haven't used you at all. I think it's time we finally use you. Double! Get your first kill! Again. And then Claydol. I should wear common Pokemon. were more common back then. Yeah, that is true. I've had some crashes here and there, not just on emulators, but like actual, you know, cartridges. For example, Stadium 2. I think Talon remembers one time when I was battling Morty, my game crashed. Do you remember that, Talon? There was a time where my game crashed during a battle against Morty in my Stadium 2 playthrough years ago. And in Claydol, we use Earth Power and Extrasensory. We just swap into... Where's my Levitating Dark type? I need a Levitating Dark type. Is there even one like that? There has to be, right? A Levitating Dark type. But Rick wasn't there for it. Rats. And then you're not Levitate. Hydreigon. Oh, Hydreigon. Thank you, sweet. I forgot about Hydreigon. I'm gonna be real, but also I chanted anyway, so it wouldn't have worked. Okay, who do I use? I could use Frothorn instead. I think Frothorn is good here against Claydol. Claydol's not very strong anyway. And put away Gyarados for somebody, Gengar. Alright, so, I should mention once again, off screen, I did train double. It's now got pure defense and HP. But I forgot to teach one move on it. I think I have the TR, I believe. I think you guys know where I'm going with this. I gave you defenses because I've been told that the best strat, and I know about it, but I just wasn't in on it at first, but now I definitely am. You know what I'm looking for. Where is it? It's here somewhere, right? There it is, and I got plenty of these, wow. Body press double. Get rid of reversal. I don't know why you have that move. Get out! Let's see this move in action, shall we, chat? Con guard, body press with max defense EVs. And fluffy, too. And I don't think that really matters, but it's still a good ability to have. And if I can't hit a dark tap, I got payback. We'll fight you. We still got a couple shares to fight, too. We got an optional... We got 1 or 2 to fight. We can dodge a hiker, I think, and not fight them. And then 3 mandatories. Oh, no, not the hiker. That guy's mandatory. Okay, it doesn't... I figured. But either way, have to make sure. Body press. Show me that kill. Let's see that damage. Oh, wow, that was strong, all right. Wow, that was just as strong, if not a little stronger. Fluffy makes it even better. I know. Where do I get Rocky Helmet in this game? Anybody know? Where I get Rocky Helmet in this game or no? Boom Burst. I like that move. Get rid of Nuzzle. BP, I think. Of course, post-game. Never mind. I love it when games just, you know, provide those items and make it post-game, but they'll make these ones not post-game. I don't understand. Just make it available, please. All right, Frothorn, you got one job. You have one job. If you can't do it, I'm going to be mad. Because then I think we wipe afterwards. Earth Power, I had something move I wanted to see. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm overthinking. We'll be fine. I live every move. Earth Power, I live. But just hit the C-Bomb. And then Hail will probably kill. Add max attack EVs. Yep, this should kill. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, good crit too. Oh, do tell, sweet, do tell. I'm listening. If it's not anywhere. Oh, Stone side? Okay. I'll go get it then. Why not? Well, I'll get it before Winden. Even though I have no plans to use it, I like to use I want anyway, just because it would be cool to have it in case for whatever reason I might need it. All right, we have 2 trainers to fight. One of them we have to fight no matter what. The one is either Corviknight or Flygon, or the other is Pelipper, Noctowl, and we can beat the Noctowl super easily with you. Yeah, you. Actually, I'll give you the choice specs this time. Let's give you the choice specs. Wait, Ludicolo has it. Far west in town. Okay. Ladders on the far west in town. So ladders. Alright. I'll try then. I'll try remembering. I need to go to my box. What am I doing? Go to the box. Go to the box. Go to the box. Go to the box, Ludu. Go to the box. Ludicolo has it. Give it to Toxtricity. There you go. Problem solved. So now we dodge you and fight this guy right here. because this guy's got the easier team. I'm not dealing with Corviknight and Flygon. I'd rather deal with Pelipper and Noctowl. All right, Toxtricity, get him. We're not even an hour in. We get to even get to the final area. Excuse me, jeez, I just burped. All I had today was just cinnamon rolls before going live today. So, yeah. It's going to be one of those streams again, you know? Got to go around the house south to get some to them. Okay, I will try and remember that. Drizzle, I'm not worried about. I outspeed, you're dead. Bye-bye. We're going to push this thing into maximum overdrive. Hey-ya! I knew I should have gotten the turbo. Classic. Toxtricity be like maximum overdrive. And then kill. Did. Okay. Down goes you. Bro's mad. He's angry. Alright, ignore that guy. And here we are. The final stretch of the route. So we dodge these Pokemon here. Run away. And here, a bear tick. This thing's gonna kill me. And here we have a hiker. This thing's got Gigalith and Rhydon. We just go with... Who do we go with? Just a strong special attacker. Probably Eldegoss or... I don't know. Just go Specs on you. Yeah, Specs on you probably because... Specs should kill, I think. It's Gigalith and Rhydon. It should not be that hard. I was thinking like maybe Ludicolo, but no, Ludicolo is going to overlevel, and I don't want to overlevel it. And Skips is a physical attacker. I don't think it'll kill, if that's the case. But yeah, Heather, you got to hold this one, is what I'm trying to say. I'll go to 47, though, because this Rhydon has Horn Drill, and if, you know, I don't kill, I'm dead. Simple as that. So I'll go to 47. Leaf Storm. Tempting, but no. Wait, do I have Energy Ball? I don't think I taught you Energy Ball. If so, I will teach you that right now. Do I have Energy Ball or no? Please tell me I have Energy Ball. I should. I don't see why not. There it is. Plenty. Good. Okay, very good thing I checked, because Magical Leaf was definitely not killing. Okay, please kill the Gigalith and Rhydon in Sand. It should kill them, but I'm a little worried if I don't kill, I'm probably dead to a crit Rock Blast 5 hit. I don't know. It's so unlikely, but I should be okay. If not, I'll bring a backup mon for... I think I'll bring a backup. I think Mudseal's a good backup, or if not, like... Who's a good backup? I'm overthinking this, I know, but Gastrodon. Let's go you. I'm not gonna bring you. Okay, 3 turns left. This hiker, gentleman, and then the news people again. We have to fight these 3 before we go to the final area of the game. This is like the Victor Road. There is no Victor Road, really, but this is like the closest thing you get. Because, you know, there's trainers you have to fight before going to the final area of the game. It's a little weird, but at least, you know, there's a small snippet of Victor Road taste you can feel. Anyways, please kill. Okay, good. Thank you, Eldegoss. I was worried that wasn't going to kill, because Gigalith may not be the bulkiest mon ever, but with Sand Up, pure rock typing, and, you know, perfect, and also buff and special defense from last gen, it could have tanked the Energy Ball. And you're not living it if Gigalith isn't going to live it either. We're good. Oh, just sometimes you got to factor that in too. So next up is Darmanitan, Galar, Phalanx, and Grap Walk. We just use... Who do we use? This shouldn't be too hard. Just go with... Sons of Scorch or... Whoever can kill the Garm easily. Lucario, you can. I'm pretty sure you can kill a Darmanitan easily. You just specs Aura Sphere. You get Bisharp. Not until Elite Four split. We have to beat Marnie and Hop, which are both level 49 currently, so no. Bisharp is level 52 for Nevo. I love Unova evolutions. Yeah, Aura Sphere, or if not Flash Cannon, that'll kill that. Phalanx will use a Ghost type, I think. Yeah, Gengar. Gengar should be good here. It was you two. Okay, no more worrying. You guys got this. You two got this. Okay? We shall outspeed the Garm. Gengar can kill the Phalanx and the Grapplocked, right? What does Octolock do again? Is that like a move you can hit me with or no? It's a fighting move. I don't think that'll do anything. It's got no power, yeah. So it can't hit me at all. I'm chatting. Just leave with go Gengar and you two. Go. Go, go, go. You can't skip you at all. We can go all the way to the far end and we still can't skip. See? They still spot us from here. It's block and draw split if, yeah. It's all good. We can stay with Gengar. Plus, can Gengar swap out anyway? That's what Ghost sets can do. They can swap out from trapping moves no matter what. So it wouldn't matter anyway. Anyways, Flash Cannon. No Aura Sphere. Just, it doesn't matter. They're both going to do the same damage. Do you guys agree with the Aura Sphere nerf, by the way? Just a random comment. They nerfed Aura Sphere in Gen... Was it 6? Or I think it was 6. That would make sense. Do you guys agree with it or no? It was once 90 power, I think, but now it's 80. This is close combat headbutt. First impression, no retreat. Just go to Gengar, and we're good. Imagine this thing got scrappy. But no, I think it's battle armor guaranteed. Yeah. Even if it did have that for whatever reason, I would just, you know, I would resist it anyway. Dazzling Gleam, finally gonna have a use for this move. I kept it the entire time thinking, okay, I'm gonna use it, never used it, and now I finally used it. We're in a situation where it probably doesn't even matter, but it's funny to have it anyway. But next up is the hardest one, the double battle. That's a little demon, but with ground types, we can just win. Imagine not champion Gengar, I know. Still kept it after all these years. And I'm sure it'll be useful in BDSP too. Yeah, next up is the double battle with Helios, Klinklang, Noivern, and Togedemaru. So, lead off with... I think Lucario just kills the Helios outright, and then... This thing can barely do damage to my... Klinklang can barely do anything to my Lucario, and I bet it's not even going to Zap Cannon me. If it does, I'll be fine, I think. But the point is... I think we just killed a Helios with... Aura Sphere or BDSP. Yeah, somewhat. I didn't use it in my practice run, but I did use Haunter a bit, I think. Might be wrong, but yeah. I do remember that. But I will stop Alola because I do not want to torture myself with the FS ever again. Fair. Completely fair. I'm only doing it because I do miss the full series. I really do. And plus, I don't know. I want to be that guy to provide content for like every main series game. Except Calls of XD, because those aren't really main series, those are spin-offs. But, you know, there's no recorded footage of Let's Go, no recorded footage of Arceus. I want to be that guy. You know what I mean? Just provide footage for you guys. So you guys can always look back and say, okay, how did this guy do it? There you go. So I did it. Anyways, Klinklang, we just go with Mudsdale. We'll give you wide lens to avoid high horsepower missing. And then we'll use Noivern. We can use. What was it? Noivern we can use. It's got Hurricane, Tailwind, Dragon Pulse, Super Fang. We'll use Hatterini, I guess. We can do that. And then Togedemaru, another ground type. I could use Sandaconda. I haven't used you at all, have I? I could do that. But yeah, I appreciate it though, George. Whenever I hear my Noivern, it reminds me of the anime. Ah, Noivern. Classic. We'll put away double. And then we'll keep Gastrodon for the ground typing. Yeah. Okay, everybody gets leftovers except Mudsdale. You get Wildlands. A little risky, but worth it. And I'll even give leftovers to you, Hatterini. It wasn't Noibat better than Noivern. I know, it's sad. Even Goodra had that same issue, I believe. Hexa knows because he's watched the anime, but yeah, I just did not win anything. Same with Goodra. It's like at that point, why would you give him that Pokemon? Oh, but guys, Ash is like three flying types. Okay, we should be good at these levels. Let's go 47 on Hatterini too. Oh, it did, but like, didn't it like do badly against the league though? Am I correct on that? At least. I think tied in a battle. Oh, it tied. Against who was it? Who did it tie with? A tie, yeah. Oh, with who? I'm curious to know who it was. I'm really curious to know who it was. With whom, I mean. Right, whom? Grammar. Why did you lose Earthquake? Oh, because of my... Pokejobs, there's one thing I don't like about them is that they just get rid of random moves. It's fine. I don't need Earthquake. I'll give it back later. But you gotta remember to get Earthquake back. Let me double check. Nobody lost other moves, right? You got Dig. I do not care. Yeah. Different mon? Okay, maybe so. Do you get anything else, Anaconda? Earth Power. Do you get like Drill Run or something? Okay, you do. Thank you. Because I do not want to have this move. I do not want to have Slam. Okay. Let's continue on. This is good. A Reddit post said it ties something against Sawyer. Was it Clawitzer? I'm trying to remember. Aegislash? It wasn't Sceptile, I'll tell you that much. And it wasn't Slacking either. Was it Clawitzer? Really? Oh, Slurpuff. That's actually kind of nuts considering it's a fairy type, but okay. Maybe Noivern can do useful for something. Granted, all mine did this run was kill the Flygon from Rayon, but not a bad niche. Anyways, Lucario, Aura Sphere, and then you use High Horsepower. Thankfully, we have this move at least. I don't think I need Earthquake for this fight, but High Horsepower is all I need. Don't miss against Klinklang, and I'll be out Togedemaru and Noivern. We swap to Hatterini, I think. This is the Togedemaru does not have a Steel move. We're good. Lost against Bishop. Yeah, because Bishop landed 2 1-hit KO moves. It was Goodra against Goodra and... Who was the other? It landed 2 of them. Goodra and... Was it Talonflame? Ash Riders made him use it against weaknesses. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, Hawlucha, that would make sense. The point is, by the way, about Hawlucha, during the grinding, I'm not gonna lie, I fell in love with Hawlucha again. I forgot how good it is as a Pokemon, because fighting flying is just such a good type. The more I look back. Because it was so good for the raids, just for the speed and the typing alone. Alright, Lucario. Kill the Heliolisk. You should be faster with Speed EVs, with Jolly as well. And then High Horsepower the Klinklang. I should live everything the Klinklang has. Beating Brock has 0 armor, for real, for real. Yeah, absolutely. Just get the sprinklers on. You guys don't, we're playing around sprinklers too? Come on. It's that easy. I could stay in with Mudsdale. Yeah, I could stay in. I'll kill the Togedemaru. Yo, Meteor Masher's getting that. Yo, Lucario, good one. With a Mence. Okay, that's not the worst outcome. It's not, because beating a Salamence is still an honorable thing, even if it's a neutral type matchup, because you're both weak to each other. But like, you could have also just beat it too. That would have been the true victory if it just survived, even for like 2 seconds. But at least it didn't lose. At least. Anyways, this is Togedemaru Noivern. We're gonna go as planned. We're gonna go. This could use Tailwind. Vivian, just don't die. Just don't die, Vivian. Just don't die. High horsepower Togedemaru. I almost just did it on Noivern. That would have been embarrassing. Just kill it. Survive. Survive, Hatterini. Come on. You can do it, girl. Come on, Vivian. Tailwind. Oh no, not Tailwind. Okay, it's actually a little annoying, but at least I can still get confused. Was that a good Pokemon? No. Your best deck was a tie with Salamence. Yeah, that's not good enough. Get out. Oh, I'm about to overlevel with Mudsdale. So it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not going to overlevel against a Noivern. But Vivian, you can do this. Tailwind into its 2 slowest mobs in the game. I know. I mean, to be fair, I had Lucario out, so that's where you would want to use it. But it definitely is fun to think of it like that. Okay, I just dodge Hurricane, okay? I'm just going to dodge it. I'm just going to dodge Hurricane, and we're all good. And I didn't teach you Scald. Wait, no, Ice Beam is good. Just dodge Scald. Just dodge Hurricane, okay? Ash was what it looks like. Yeah, because, like, at one point, Sawyer started catching up to the guy. Ash became washed in the anime, for real, for real. X and Y was gas. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, man. Why? You didn't dodge it and you get fully paralyzed. Lucy didn't get credit. Lucy didn't get credit. We're going to go out to Ferrothorn. And then Gastron. Don't get confused whatever happens. It's Gudra who beats the Slurpuff. Gudra? Why is with all the type matchups? Okay, Super Fang, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, Super Fang, never mind. Thank you, sweet. I didn't think it would click that instantly, but yeah, we'll take it. Easy game. And nobody overleveled. Gyro Ball. What do we think, guys? I have Curse. 2 Vashon multi against Sawyer. That's crazy. I remember the very first thing he did was lead off with that, you know, the slacking that just had True on. They actually showed in the anime. I love it when the anime actually shows abilities. I missed it when they did that constantly. Like in Diamond and Pearl. Anyways, we'll get a Power Whip. I know it sounds dumb, but I'd rather have under accuracy moves. And you're probably thinking, why just get rid of Iron Head? I'd rather have it for like the immediate damage. But either way, I'm never gonna use Power Whip. I'm gonna be real. I'm never gonna use it. Alright, we're done. We're done. Let's get out of here. We made it to the big leagues, chat. Here we go. This is it, Luigi. Before I go, anything else on the side? Just by the off chance, no. I think Mega Evo to the very end. What, the Charizard or... Wait, what are you talking about? The Megas? Talonflame tied against Alonzo Pheasant. Okay, now that is embarrassing. First off, why does he have a freaking Pheasant? Second, that's gotta be embarrassing, right? It's gotta be embarrassing. Either that's the most overpowered Pheasant ever, or Talonflame just is that bad. So we're Mega Evo'd against the Pikachu. I know, just Mega Evolve against the with Lightning Rod against the Pikachu. Good one. Yeah, just electrocute it with Lightning Rod. It's Crunch at 56. To be fair, Houndoom Lords is not that good anyway, later gens. But and also, you don't even get Dark Pulse without TM. So yeah, that too. I know. Like, Lightning Rod would just destroy Pikachu. But hey, they just forget abilities sometimes. And it's like, I wish they remembered, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Wallbird, right? Does it? It's like 105. That doesn't make sense. What? And yet it's still trash because, like, Talonflame is not as strong, but it has the godlike speed. Staraptor has the highest attack. Swellow has guts. Noctowl isn't really known for offense anyway, and while it's arguably worse than a Pheasant, at least it can, like, do a different support. And Pidgeot got a Mega. That's what really saved it, if we're being real, but yeah. Also, we get vitamins. Finally, we can get vitamins. Huge news. But yeah, definitely eyebrow raise for a long fight. Because it was robbed. It didn't even do anything. It lost to a Riolu. Like, you know it's bad when it loses to a freaking baby. Oh, but Ludu, its type matchup is neutral. Don't care. It's a freaking baby, and it lost. Oh, but Pikachu beats everything. Pikachu gets all the love in the world. And it gets like everything it needs to be overpowered. But we don't know what the real has done in the battle. That was the first time we saw it. And then it just beats in a pheasant. It so did. And so did Cameron. Literally, Ash losing to that idiot will never be like, nothing will ever top that moment for being the dumbest moment in the anime. Nothing has to top it, right? If not, it's like the Ambipom thing where Dawn got rid of it for ping pong. Or Ambipom was let go for ping pong, but still. The long battle doesn't exist like Avatar fans agree the live action doesn't exist. It's not canon, guys. Don't worry. It's not canon. I mean, it's pretty cool that Pikachu beats a Metagross and a Tyranitar, but just the way that Ash loses to just... To believe that Pheasant was actually made garbage to mirror how garbage Reggia is, but it didn't have the same success due to no nostalgia helping people care about it. Yeah, but also just... Even if you look at it from that value, there are some things that Pheasant doesn't get that would make it much better. The first thing I should address is it doesn't learn acrobatics until this generation. 8. It didn't learn it in Gen 5 at all. If I wanted to use a Pheasant, I would have instantly slapped acrobatics if I could, but it doesn't get it because it's not special enough. No, don't worry though. We'll give it to Cryogonal. We'll give it to Electros, we'll give it to those Pokemon. They deserve acrobatics, but not a Pheasant until Gen... Oh, even Skyla has one, and they chose to not give it one. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to rant chat, but like, oh my gosh, it is actually unreal how they just did not care about a Pheasant. And I don't either at that point, but just give it acrobatics. It's not that hard. Or make a special attacker like Dre did in his hacks. Well, it wasn't that special either. At least it was different of a flying type bird, because all of them were physical up to that point, except Noctowl, but it was more of a defensive mon. Yeah, it does, but that's what makes it cool. It just has so much diversity. It's Move Pull, Flamethrower, Giga Drain, Drain Punch, even Superpower, I think. It gets tons of cool moves, and I love it for that reason. Oh, Close Combat I didn't know about. That's actually really sick. So why does Electabuzz not get it, huh? I'm sorry. Just, there are some things I don't understand why they don't do still to this day. Until now, no. Every bird? No, there's no special attacking birds. If you want to count Togekiss, but Mega Pidgeot became one. There is Noctowl technically, but it's more of a defensive mon. Oh yeah, where are we going? Wind Stadium. I'm not going anywhere else, right? There's nothing else I need here. But it just boggles my mind how they just kept doing this sort of thing. Like, let's make a physical attacker. And let's give it, like, no good moves. No acrobatics. Sky attack only. Thank you. Have a nice day. Pointless Negligence by Game Freak is my favorite ASMR. Talon, is there anything else you don't love about me? Yeah, Mega Pidgeot special attacker. Yeah, because no guard Hurricane. That's the single reason everybody wanted to use it. And I love Mega Pidgeot for that alone. They decided to turn it to something else. Just really cool idea of a mon. Crush on you, ayo? Unfortunately, I'm already taken, though, Talasu. Yeah, you're gonna have to find someone else out there. I appreciate the admire me, but you know, we can't take it to the next level because of that. Squirtle being declared unable to battle because of sleep is so. Oh, that was Gen 1 though. Everything about it was pretty dumb, to be fair. No-Growth Focus Plus, good one. Doesn't even learn that move. I'd be gay for Ludu. That's so sweet, Talon. Unfortunately, though, I can't be with you once again. Means you lose. To be fair, that is like something that happens in the game. Yeah, if you get sleep, you're basically KO'd. But it is dumb how it works like that, though. Yeah, because like Rowlet slept in the anime in that one battle against Hal, and yet he wasn't able to battle. Different times and all, but just what? It doesn't get Focus Plus. Yeah, the one bird that would heavily appreciate it doesn't get it because they hate fun. They hate. Oh, let's give Mega Pidgeot Heat Wave. Let's give some other Pokemon Focus Plus. Not Pidgeot though. Not Pidgeot. Yeah, his own grandpa said no. That Rowlet is sleeping. Actually, I'm not letting my son win. Heavily plot armor. Yeah, absolute. The absolute plot armor in that one. Oh yeah, time for Marnie. I've been yapping about nothing, I think. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We have punches, we have drain punch, we have vitamins, and we're ready to go against Marnie now. Okay, we healed up, right? I think we're healed up. Yeah, we're healed. Okay, without any further ado, let's go find Marnie, chat. Nothing else to do. Literally nothing else stopping us from finding Marnie. Yeah, it's really weird. The old league sounds really dumb to watch, not gonna lie. But there are some good fights I remember. I think I remember the only thing I remember mainly was the Golisopod incident where Fire Blast is coming in, Golisopod swaps out the Scizor and then dies mid-Fire Blast. Oh, because emergency exit. It's so funny, and it perfectly captures Guzma's character too. Like, they could not have picked a better moment for the Golisopod to do that. Run and bun players when they accidentally swap into the wrong move. You give me a Dream Ball. Yo, Dream Ball, let's go, dude. Probably emergency exit before it took damage. Yeah, it's weird, but it's a good way to interpret it in the anime. Normally it doesn't work like that, but that is a really clever way of including it to the anime for the laughs. Really clever. A league as valid where the finals of the battle is just only 3-on-3. Was it only 3-on-3 for the final battle against? That's weird. Yeah, it has to be a full battle at that point. 2-on-2 and the rest was 1v1. That is, yeah, that's strange. I haven't really watched the LoL League though. I just remember stuff like that. Like the Golisopod swapping the Scizor. That is so funny though. Legit. I can now just imagine Run and Bunners being mad at Guzma for incorrectly using Golisopod. Okay, next up, Marnie. Yeah. I'll get the team out for you guys, just to spare you the time as to guessing who it is. We're going to bring you. We're going to bring... Speaking of Golisopod, we're actually going to bring it for this one fight. Why? Because I want to try Golisopod to get one kill. One kill! So there you go. You guys actually get to see it in battle. And don't worry, we're not going to swap it to any Fire Blasts from Marnie. We're going to use it properly, unlike Guzma. Okay? Cool. Isn't it that Ash used Mega Dynamacy moves against Leon or something? I don't know either, I'm going to be real. I haven't seen much of the modern anime stuff. Lucario will bring you back. I don't know, I put you away. Hawthorne, you're here. We'll bring Skuntank and Rillaboom. Pod had the ability. I think emergency exit. Okay, it's definitely not the best ability. Runabout definitely saves it a lot from being like one of the worst abilities because it's a really cool move to like work with, Citrus Berry and all that. But on the other hand, being forced to switch out can be annoying too. Yeah. And then there's Inclement Emerald where, here, have Battle Armor if you don't want this ability. Just choose one. All your choice. Welcome to freedom. Because he wanted to face all three when the judge went through his normal spiel of each trainer only being able to use one. Yeah, that's weird. And let me put away items too, actually, at this point. Hold on. There you go. I'm gonna start putting away items just to not to worry about like juggling items between my Pokemon. I'll get them out in the bag if I need to. Except Citrus on you, Snorlax. You can keep that, I don't really care. Inclement Emerald is a thing, huh? Maybe I should replace it. I did it years ago for my Cats Only run. George was there for it. I think it's how we met, actually. But yeah, that's what I remember. They had to make Eternatus interfere with just so each got another Dynamax. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the anime, so unfortunately, the modern anime stuff. I got tired after the whole, what's it called? The Sinnoh anime, because I marathoned it years ago. Being your fair mom, go on, George. That's a lie, and you know that. You're just messing with me. You just want to spread misinfo to me so badly. I admire that, but you want to be so trolling to me. Okay, time for this fight. Before I forget, nobody else has like random moves, right? You guys got moves? I appreciate that. Why do you have Belch? Oh yeah, you got rid of moves because of the whole Pokédrome thing. Let's go relearn moves. Wait, what am I doing? I'm literally right here. We heard Eternatus was involved in a lot of people really scared, but thankfully it was just 2 minutes of plot to refresh D-Max. Weird. Yo, D-Balder, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Here's in time. We're about to go find Marty. So we're about to start the late game fights here. Speaking of the Eternatus interfere thing, I love how Nuzlocke after the Terra Rapagos thing, you don't need to recharge your Terra Orb. Interesting. The enemy is really good. I've heard good stuff. I just haven't seen much of it. If there's anybody I feel like who I know would keep up with it, though, is one of my moderators. I am Yosh. I haven't seen him in a while, but I hope they're doing good. It's just that they always... Yo, Llama with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Llama. How shame. Llama raid! Llama, how was Diamond today? Did you beat Did you beat the 7th gym leader of the Sinnoh region? Yeah, I hope you're well, Llama. If you guys don't follow Llama, please, please, please follow her right now. Amazing friend, amazing vibes, great Nuzlocker, does a lot of shiny thing too. She's just a wonderful human being, and please go follow her right now if you are not. My innuendo twin. Yeah, congrats on being Cyrus and the 7th gym leader Sinnoh. Yeah, welcome in, Rares. My name is Ludu Colo. I do a lot of already content today. We are Nuzlocking Shields for the full series run. Llama was just doing full series, so I'm doing the same thing, but I'm currently in Shield, which is like leagues ahead of her. But the point is, we're doing the same thing. You almost got these nuts on. But yeah, those are coming in. That's what I'm doing right now. And I do a lot of content today, and we're doing Shield. Yeah. And if you guys are for Llama, please go do so. She's a great friend of mine. And I'm glad to hear you beat Cyrus. Rapidash died sadly, though. It's okay. We can use it next game, Llama. It's all good. You can use it next game. Always next game. So every senior fire need. It's okay. I have an idea. Just bring a flamethrower Gyarados. Or what a fire type. Who else learns flamethrower in your box? Whoever learns it, just do that. That's what I did before. Flamethrower Gyarados. Unironically pretty good. Yeah, those are coming in. We're about to find Marty, actually, so... Picking turtle. Screw Ape. I get that. I understand. Don't worry. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're about to fight Marty. Let me just... I got the team ready. I need to reteach moves. That's what I'm doing. We're about to reteach moves to you. Throat Chop. We'll get rid of Belch. We'll get rid of Dark Pulse and Poison Jab. Because you're a physical techer. But I'm glad to hear you had a good time, Llama. And yeah, hope you guys are all having a good day so far. I'm going to be lurking on you because I have to get ready for Nanny. All good, Llama. I appreciate you sticking around. Once again, I'm going to save for the raids are coming in. If anybody needs to raid or rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, as Llama's also doing Nanny as well, go do that. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to finish up Shield today. We're already about to fight Marty, and we only got a couple fights left to go. So, yeah. 3-2. Yeah, but mine is not Eevee and special attack. I don't know, it's like, I don't really need it on Scum Tank. It's not very powerful. What I do want is Poison Jab. But yeah, I appreciate you so much, Llama, for the raid. And yeah, you're just a wonderful human being. And if you guys don't follow Llama or Rizzy, please go do so. Once again, she is an amazing friend, and I love her with all my heart. Actually, on before I have to drive. All good, Llama. I really do hope you can make it. I'm going to try not to stall for too long, but also I'm not going to try to speed up too fast. Yeah, Maud. Llama. Llama. You're sweet. But yeah. Have a good nanning, and I hope to see you soon, Llama. Oh, I will see you soon. Always, of course. Can we talk about how far over years Misty was terrified of Gyarados? She overcame her fear to use one. I know she was terrified of Gyarados. Genuinely. But yeah, have good nannying. I'll see you soon, Llama. But yeah, we're just vibing right now. We're about to go fight Marnie. I'm just relearning moves before we go in. I think we're good on you guys. I think Alchemy's good. Yeah, Scotty should be good. I'll level you up in a bit. And we're going to evolve Wimpod. I want you to make fun of me. I was mentally prepared to ball for a boss fight at the E4 entrance because of the Raw event, even though I'm in normal Fire Red. Yeah, you're in Fire Red, not in Radical Red. Man, I can't believe I played that game years ago. You guys remember? For those OGs, I actually started off my first stream ever with Radical Red hardcore mode playthrough. Swampy remembers, Talon remembers, but the rest of you probably don't, and that's okay, but it's what I did years ago for our first playthrough. All right, Wimpod time. I have never used Golisopod, so I'm kind of excited to see what this thing can do for me if I do end up using it. I even trained you, by the way, in attack and speed. Should make that clear. Oh, Victor Road. That's what I meant to say. My bad. First impression. There you go. We'll save quickly, and then we'll keep leveling up. Woodhammer, don't want that. Day one Ludo viewer, exactly, yeah. I have a couple of OGs here who've been here since day one of my streams. Shout out to those who are real for that. $49. Am I real because of my name? You are the real one though, George. Always the real one. Never change, King. No, you. Yes, you. Come on. Okay, we're ready to go for Marnie. Here we go. Let's get the items too. I gotta have a lot of lumberries for this. So off screen, I did a couple more grinding for items, but those are not the only thing I got. I got some lumberries too, I believe. Just in case I needed more of them, because I was running out. I have to make sure, like, okay, I have enough. So yeah, I think we should be good. Do change your love towards me. Oh, please don't hate me, Ludo girlfriend. I feel like Darling wouldn't hate you, but also I have to love her. I have to. Well, I can say no, but I'm not gonna break her heart like that. I love her with all my heart. But who says you can't love more than one person? That's what I'm saying. Who says you can't do that? You ever thought of it like that? Okay, we're gonna give... Oh, this fight is funny. This is gonna be... Everybody gets Lumberry except for Golisopod, apparently. Everybody gets Lumberry for this fight except for Golisopod. I don't know why, but yeah, that's just how it is. The wonderful being full of love. I try my best, Chad. You know, I gotta have some checks though. Sometimes I feel like I get too narcissistic. I'm like, okay, I need somebody to make sure I'm not getting over the level. Because it's something I've been trying to learn over the years. Like, where do we draw the line between self-love and narcissism? Because, like, I gotta love myself, but I don't want to, like, always prioritize myself, you know? There's gotta be a balance where I'm trying to, like, achieve. But it's so hard to do this with this. Because then... The saddest thing I've been learning over the years, like, if you try to please everybody, you're gonna end up pleasing nobody. It sounds weird, but it can be true. Make friends, always do. But prioritize those you really care about. Always. Anyways, I know you guys want the funny monkey music, but I think it's time to get serious mode. And yeah, we're gonna put on the music, why not? Okay. First of two big fights to do, let's pause the music and get ready for Marnie. Here we go. So, first of many fights today. You guys get the in-game music this time for the end game. So, this is the team we're rocking with. Oh, Golisopod, you need moves. I almost forgot. Golisopod, you need moves. Hold on. I need to give us some moves. I know. I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot I need to give some moves. So yeah, we're gonna get ready for this. Let's get our moves ready. Remember moves. Golisopod. You get all these moves here. Liquidation. Very good move. Get rid of sand attack. Let's abandon my rules. Do we want Swords Dance? Is that even like worth teaching to Golisopod? Because like it's so... You know what I'm referring to, right, Chad? Like, it just doesn't do anything besides attack, swap out. At that point, why would I Swords Dance? So I think I want Leech Life on you instead. That might be better, I imagine, right? Leech Life. Do you have that move or no? You have Fury Cutter, which is useless. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna get Swords Dance. Let's just teach you Leech Life if we need that. I probably won't even use it, but I want to have a good set on you in case I need it. And plus, I think I have a lot of Leech Life TMs anyway. TRs, I mean. Like, look at all my TRs and tell me, what do I not have? Where's Leech Life? Where are you? I know it's here somewhere. Where's my life? I need my life leeched. There you go. No, not you! You! Get her a Struggle Bug. Alright, we got a set now. Let's go. I think we're ready now, for real. Skuntic should be good. Let's go. Okay, here we go. You don't have the TR for Water Gun because it doesn't exist. No! How am I going to get Water Gun on my Pokemon now? How am I going to get Water Gun on my Marowak or Wigglytuff? This is a sad day, chat. Okay, time for Marty for real now. This is a team we're rocking with. If anybody overlevels for this fight, I can't use them for Hop, but I have another team ready for Hop anyway. So we should be okay, in theory. If not, I'm worried. But it is weird, yeah, because Gen 1 moment. But also so is Teleport. So think of it like that, Swampy. Here we go. Time for the main event. We got 2 trainers to fight before we the Elite Four, quote unquote, but this is the first day. We got Mario to fight. We got semifinals for like the what's it called? The preliminary round? I don't know what's called, but still. She got a useful effect, actually. Yeah, but in Gen 1, it wasn't useful. That's why I'm saying that anyway. Because it was terrible in Gen 1. But yeah. It was... Okay. Let's continue on. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in. I think I have my moves. I think I'm good. I hope I did not forget anything. And this is what I want. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little like hesitant about this, but I think I should be okay. I don't know what I'm worried about, but this should be good. Okay, let's go. Last time I think I used Lucario to sweep, but honestly this time I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna try to use my team this time. Just to make a game where all TMs are available. Like every move that was a TM in Gen 1 and denies a TR. Aren't some of them gone now? Like aren't some of those moves like legit deleted from the game? Alright, here we go. Time for Marty, chat. Get the bangers out. Time for the killer themes to play. Let's do this. By the way, hope somebody clipped earlier the whole Duraludon sequence. I think that was pretty funny of me to just do that. Because we need some full series clips, and I'm sad that we haven't been clipping a lot lately, but and that's like example of me just not forcing it, or rather like, you know, encouraging it, but not forcing it. But always feel free to clip stuff if you want, chat. Just a heads up. So, Viper lead. We don't have to Ash Claws these fights, thankfully, because they're not really gym leaders, I think. It could be, but I'm not going to count them as that. Here we go. This Liepard has... I didn't check your moves, so... I did not check anything, huh? Hold on. But this has, like, I think Snarl, Fake Out, Torment, and Night Slash. I might be wrong, but... Or not Nasty Plot. But we actually swapped into Amelia first, but we're going to go back to Golisopod. This is to prevent Fake Out from being an issue. And then I can just get off a first impression to kill this thing. That's the only reason I brought Golisopod, so I can use it for this moment right here. Yep, that's why. Let me just make sure I had the appendix ready so I can check the teams. You aren't Llama Rizzy. This is not Llama Rizzy. Man. Yeah, she's getting ready to do nanny stuff. Hold on, let me find a minute to get stuck in a gym after clearing. Oh, oh, it's even man. Like she got stuck in a gym because of the clip thing. I get it now. You were talking about the clip earlier. My bad. I get it now. Yeah, hold on, give me a second to find the info for semifinals. Okay, final team. It's Fake Out, Torment, Nasty Plus Snarl. I was correct. Anyways, we led with what's it called earlier because I wanted to get off the first impression on you. And I think that was a little too powerful of an impression. Again, we are not Llama Rizzy. We don't get stuck in a gym. But the Duraludon Seer was pretty funny, though, I think. That's why I was thinking about, you know, doing that. All right, more Pico. This Morpeko, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little terrified of because I could use Mudsdale or Sandaconda, but I just didn't want to worry about getting flinched. But thankfully, Skip seems to be a really good answer for this. So, Skips, you know the saying, I've seen this before. Spark, a little bit of joy in me. And that's why I ran Lumberry. I knew that would happen. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't teach you Drain Punch. I was supposed to do that. Whatever. Send it. Good. I knew you didn't miss. Come on. Skips doesn't miss like that. He does it the Skip's way. We tried it the nice way. Now we'll do it the Skip's way. I could probably kill again with higher horsepower for all we know, but I could also die to Venom Shock. It's either that or Swagger. But we're gonna lead up. We're gonna go with you, Lucario. All right, show me Swagger. Or don't. Okay, that works for me. Our good friend be Crash Awaken Diamond. Then normally you walk around the edge to leave. Alama tried to do the gym backwards. Yeah, that's what I did see. That's pretty funny. Hey, at least Lama got through. You know, that's what matters more. Do you think Ash went above the level cap for some gym leaders? He absolutely did. His Pikachu would have already been... His Pikachu was always over leveled for everything. Come on, George. You and I both know this. His Pikachu always did. Snipe, yeah, okay, true. The Snivy being the Pikachu is just... Why? Why? Like, it's just a forced way to set up the rivalry between Ash and Trip, and it didn't even go anywhere. And bro, Trip has to be like... I don't want to bring up this term again, but isn't he like racist or something? Because, you know, he says like, you're from the Moonies. There's like, could be implication of like... I don't want to go into that topic, but like, isn't he racist? Or is he just not understanding things right? I don't know. I don't even want to go into that topic anymore. We'll get beaten by Electro Ball Iron Tail. That's what really should happen. But apparently Pikachu lost. If Ash didn't forgot to heal, then yeah, sure. Maybe. Also, we would have brought Lumbear on you too, because we can kill. Guaranteed. And we outspeed because we're max speed EVs. And also we're plus speed nature too. Oddly enough, when I was battling Rayon and the gym leader, somehow... Or the gym trainer. Somehow Alchemy is one of my faster Pokemon in the team. Oh, it's time for Grimmsnarl already. Okay, Grimmsnarl. This has G-Max moves. Max Starfall, Max Snooze, Max Guard, and Max Guard. Oh, Pikachu lost his power. Still a level 5 Snivy. Or at least like a very unexperienced Snivy. But we also brought Lumberry on Skuntank to avoid the Max move. We resist your stabs. Wait, I'm neutral to Fairy. Oh, I forgot I'm neutral to Fairy. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Skuntank, you better hold this one, buddy. I didn't invest in HP or defense on you. Just live. Just live. Come on, Skuntank. Just live. Just live. I'm actually, Snappy's level 60 because of the Leaf Tornado. Okay, true. But it's still such a dumb way for Pikachu to lose. And this was right after he defeated a tie with Latios, by the way. Just want to point that out. Hold. Oh my gosh! Well, it's a good thing I brought you, Frothorn. I did not think about this. I forgot. When I was playing this, I was like, okay, Skuntank, got this. No, I forgot. I'm neutral to Fairy. Well, I still have the Lumberry on you so I can avoid Snooze. Okay, we're good. And then we're just going to max guard so that we're not cowards. Okay? There you go. We're good now. We're all good, fellas. We're all good. We avoided max Snooze. And even if that happened, I had Lumberry. We're all good. Why didn't Ashwin mention that he just came off a top 4 and all the Lily Valley Conference? Because Plot Armor, you gotta start the whole rivalry, and it's a reboot, you know, somewhat of a reboot. Just start from the very beginning. That's why. Good one, good one. Use your fair move, Marty. Yep, good one, good one. Yep, show me that move. Cute. All right, that was a great move. I just protected right there. Now you want to see my epic move? You want to see my epic, cool gamer move? It's called Max Steel Spike. It raises my defense, but it also can just straight up kill you. So bye. Oh, okay, Bokum. There, you might live. You might live. Hold on. You might live. Wow, that was really cool. Girl did not stand a chance. Oh no, I can't use alchemy. Oh no, not alchemy. All right, Marty's done. But we have another fight to do right after this too. We're gonna swap our team. I will say that right now. We're wiping now. We can't use alchemy for Hop. Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah, it's time for the next fight. This one was the easy one. I will admit, though, I actually feel stupid for risking skunting there. But, hey, we don't get crit around here. It's just that easy. We don't get crit. That easy. Nobody gets crit on the moment it actually matters, right? Surely. What do we do? Wiping the floor out of him. Got him. To Hop. I mean, not Marty. Okay, time for Hop. Let's get our second team ready. Team B, go. So Team B, it is also 5 Pokemon. And my team was Gengar. E4, no, it's not. It's not E4 yet. It's after Oleana, which is also like in a few battles from now. Legit, it's not gonna take too long. I'm gonna leave 4, I think. Gengar, Conkeldurr. And now we don't have to worry about overleveling because this is it, the final battle of the split. Conkeldurr, Toxtricity. E4 again. E4 was Bead, Nessa, Alistair, and Rayon. That's what I'm treating them as an Elite 4. Toxtricity, Mudsdale, this is where I want to bring it. Ludicolo, and Gastrodon. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, unfortunately Beats here, but not yet, not yet. Let's pretend he's not here yet, okay? Just pretend he's not here. Hold on, give me a second to mute. Sorry, my bad. My younger sister was about to come in, but they don't want to come in. B, Nessa, Ghost Kid, and Rayon. I know. Giggle is my fave dragon. Well, yep. He doesn't even have Giggle this time around. He has something else instead. You'll see. Right? His team isn't different than Sword and Shield. Did I just mess up the planning? No. Wait, Metro's a TR? I didn't know that. Imagine, just send a Metronome Gengar, get what's like the most powerful move we can get on Gengar? Moongice Beam. Is that even a move in this game? I don't know. Because I know there's Lunala, but I don't know if they got rid of that move. Guillotine and then miss. Specs. So you get Specs. Conkeldurr gets Leftovers. I should do a little faster. Hold on. I know how to do this a little faster. This is too slow. Leftovers to... Everybody put Toxtricity now. And Toxtricity gets Lumberry. That's why I got a couple more. There you go. Wait, are these translated to German Pokemon names? I don't know, honestly. Or is that your... Oh, Rayon is Roy. I didn't know that. But also, I guess so. I didn't know that. Legit, I didn't know. I learned that it was Rayon, not Ryan. I kept saying like Ryan, but it's Rayon, which makes more sense. Thinking about it. But enough of that. Let's go Rare Candy up to 49 on you. And medium on you. There you go. Yo, how are you doing today? Yo, Pepper, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay, but I hope you're well too, Pepper. Good to see ya. Got not much else fun today, but just beat the game. That's it. I have waited too long to beat Galar, and I'm going to beat it today. So, Gengar has Sludge Wave, right? You have Sludge Wave? Yep, you have Sludge Wave. You have Close Combat. You have Toxic, I don't really care. You have Overdrive, all I need. You need Earthquake. I need to reteach Earthquake. Hold on, can I go back? Can I just quickly get Earthquake? I can leave, cool. How's Torkoal benefiting his team? Sun, he just loves weather, except hail, for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is an example of how you can just leave the stadium whenever you want. You just take the elevator and leave for these fights. For the Show Trap Fire Blast Tornado, I don't know either, but we'll have a way around that. Trust me. There's a good... The last time I didn't have a good plan, but this time I do, because I got lucky enough to get a certain Pokemon in my party. It really is amazing how much of a 180 did from Ash to Tosha, so there's some new Ashes on. Crazy. Yeah, and this is like literally the fight right after, too. There's even more nuts. Earthquake, there you are. I hate it when they do this. They just get rid of your highest move for something else they don't want. So weird of Pokéjobs to do that. I guess though they gotta be careful. They can get rid of moves you don't want to keep. Recovers here too. I forgot about that. So they could just like checked. I thought it was a higher leveled move. Kind of forgot Ash calls Satoshi. Yeah, same. It's always like a debate about like how do people say certain people's names? Like do you just say the English or the Japanese names usually for certain animes? I want to talk about it with Dusty last time, but I did mention it before. Like when I talked about Case Closed like a few days ago with Dusty, I said like I don't like that his name, the main character's name is Jimmy. When we know it's Shinichi, and that makes way more sense. But just yeah, dummy names can be very controversial, I guess. Cal's League was very a thing, named after the creator Satoshi Tajari. You and me, Ludo. I know, Exa. It's just our autism brain go burr. It took me forever to realize I was diagnosed with it since I was born. Because, like, I didn't know what it was for so long, but then I started growing up more and more realizing that, okay, this is what I have. I gotta embrace it. That's just how we are. Give your moves, hold on. Hold on, I'll teach you Rock Slide before I forget. Jimmy, like, it's just a terrible name for the main character to have when you have Shinichi. No offense to anybody named Jimmy, by the way, but just compared to Shinichi, really? I'm sorry, but like, come on. You definitely drop the ball on that one. Oh, Ludicolo, one last thing. Does Ludicolo have its moves? She in the German dub? I don't know. Wait, you see Case Closed, George? If so, we need to talk more often about that because I got friends who've been talking about it a lot now. I'm like, can we talk about this more often? I love Case Closed. It's not perfect, but man. Yeah, English dub, like, I'm cool with watching it because just, there's some really killer lines in the English dub. Oh, yeah, Conan. Yeah, Conan. Right? Conan. Or are you talking about, like, the name? Azikari, Maze, Aruka. I remember Hikari, but I don't remember Aruka for some reason. Case Closed to Conan. Yeah, that's an anime I used to watch a lot years ago. I even marathon like the first few episodes. But in the Japanese name for the main character is Shinichi. But in the English dub, his name is Jimmy. And that's the guy. But, you know, in the show, if you've seen it, he turns into a child because some men poison him while knocking him out, and he turns into a kid named Conan. Or he names himself Conan Edogawa. There you go. That's the lore. The main character, a teen detective named Shinichi Kudo, turns into a kid after one night in a mystery because some men in black were after saw him spying on them, and then they knocked him down and fed him a poison and turned into a child. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Are we good now? And he has to hide his identity because if anybody finds out that it's him, the men in black will come after him and try to kill him because the poison was supposed to kill him and they didn't know what it did, but it turned into a child. I have an obsession with it. Don't remember much about it. I've seen only like the first almost 100 episodes, I think. I got a little tired of it, but it's really good mysteries here and there. The first few episodes especially make a really good impression of what you're going to be getting into. Yeah. Really good mystery show. Like, it's definitely not perfect, but it's really cool just to examine like how these mysteries get solved because they're really complex and well thought out. Everything feels realistic, and it's just so amazing. But yeah, definitely recommend the anime if you're into mysteries. Me and Dusty I should talk about it with Dusty more often because I know they're into it as well. Monique has read some manga about it, and now you guys are talking about it too. You just gonna be realistic? Okay, fair. Because like you know, Shinji Kudo's a superhero, let's be real, but like some of the crimes, you know what I mean by? Also, give me a second to mute. Okay, back. Sorry about that. My sister came in for their earbuds. So like I was saying, like, it's not perfectly realistic. Like, for example, Shinji Kudo is like a superhero. He's a pro at soccer. He gave up because he just didn't want to do anymore for being a detective. He just wanted to fulfill his life on that. He basically gets every mention from his scientist friend named Dr. Gasa. The point is, the crimes some of the people do in the show feel like they could be pulled off IRL. It's not easy, but like, it just feels very complex of a show to watch when you get into it. Well, Jinx was attracted when they kiss and fast on my flare out. I'm either suffering because V Flame is. Listen, flare out is just that slow. 65 base speed. Simple as that. Okay, let's go by hop now. I'm stalling now as usual. But I'm talking about anime because I don't really talk about it often. I don't watch a lot, but Case Close is the one anime I invested quite a lot of time because the very first time I ever watched it was in middle school, where one of the staffs showed us an episode. It was the episode, I think, like one of the first episodes where they go to like a Japanese event with the fireworks, I think, and they show 3 signs at like 8 p.m. And then the murderer was shown at the very beginning, and we have to figure out like how he did it, how he got away with an alibi. Yeah, it's like a roommate sort of murder. Yeah, and they go to a festival. You remember that one, George? It's like one of the first few episodes. And that's the first one I watched as a kid. As a teen. Generally, yeah. Because, like, the point is, like, it's obvious, and we saw that who the murderer is. It's a different twist, because we know who the murderer is, but how did he get away with it? Like, why does he have a picture of this? But the thing is, it's a disposable camera, and it could be taken every time. But the thing is, I always get confused, but whenever I watch them, I'm like, oh, I get it now. That's smart. And it's still confusing sometimes, but like, hey. It's just, I don't know. I don't care if the episode could be confusing. I just love watching the mysteries. Is that a problem? Just getting invested myself. Just figure out, like, how did you do it? It's always just fun to learn. Like, how did they get away with it? Sometimes it feels very complex, but it's just so good to watch and just learn. That's why I watch it, because I just love learning stuff like this. How catch them? Yeah, Devolder. Just how they do it and catch them. They were stuck in a house, in a blizzard. Which one? There were tons of blizzard episodes. The one I remember was there was like a guy watching a show in the middle of the night, and then he got stabbed by the murderer, and he had a little bit of breath left and trying to tell him, like, the more will figure it out. I don't know. But there was like, I remember one like that, where like, some lady was going to go out to get some groceries, but she didn't do that. She was camping or spawn the car because she predicted what everybody would get. It's a little weird, but yeah, it's just. And then every murderer and victim always has a reason for everything. The victim usually is not a good person. Like, they do very, very, very messed up things. But the murderers are even worse because they actively kill. And it's like, it's sad to see them actually pull the stunt, but they do it, and it's like, just, you gotta learn from there. You gotta figure out, like, why. It's just, there's so much that goes into Case Closed when watching an episode. You feel like you're just constantly learning a lot from a murder mystery. It's so good. With a German Conan show, no, George, I can't do it. I would play it maybe when I'm not recording. And I haven't seen the German intro, actually, but do show me later on. We could talk about that later. But let's go fight Hop right now. You guys are probably like, Ludo, fight someone right now. Nessie stare. But just know that I watched a lot of Case Closed. And when I mean it, when I say I did, I mean it. Okay? Let's go in. Let's get a bop in. Why not? Hop's theme bops bars. But still, I'm definitely going to try to listen to it. I heard the intro many times, the first season anyway. The second season, I don't remember much of it, but yeah. Because I stopped watching around like the 90 episode-ish. There's still a couple mysteries in there that I remember a lot. There's one with the blizzard, like that one. There was one, the villa is the one I remember the most, where like some theater kid straight up axes the victim. It's just so messed up. I really don't want to talk about because it can be triggering to some people, but it's so good. Ice Punch on Gengar's at a Psychic. Random move probably, Swampy, my bad. With DOTU, you can play whenever. Gotcha, George. Thank you very much. I will definitely read your DMs and only slide to my DMs. I mean, what the hell was the rain? George, Swampy. I'm mixing everybody up. I'm talking too fast on my own weakness. Ah! Let's kill. By the way, Specs kills instantly. Specs Sludge Wave kills. I calced it earlier. This isn't that, but I don't care. I killed with Specs. Ah. Also get the Bobson. I love the synth of this song. It just sounds so spectacular. You guys heard that little synth earlier, the little keyboard synth that played before the melody came in. It's so good. All right, Snorlax. This has high horsepower, heavy slam, and hammer arm. Hop really said, no stab for you. Oh yeah, I love Surskit. And George, I'm gonna deny this, but please don't shorten that word to don't shorten that word to that, please. Okay, I love you, but don't shorten the word. Don't shorten Japanese like that, please. Yeah, that's all. Just say capital JP or just the full word. That's usually what it is because it can be a slur, and yeah, it's okay though. I understand what you're saying. I know you meant well. It's just there we go. That's better. But Surskit in Japanese, cute. Ah. Anyways, I'm probably faster. You die. I'm Jolly Nature. Dead. You knew you'd be aiming. All right, show me the trap then. If you knew you'd be aiming, show me the Shadow Tag Wobbuffet or something. Then we're actually talking. And then I just run Shed Shell. Corviknight. Yeah, listen to the synth right here. Oh, it was playing earlier, but okay. Renegades are very creative when inventing slurs. I just choose not to say them. Simple as that. I like to be family friendly. Show everybody that I'm a good noodle. I'm a good guy. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty good. I'm a good guy. You guys can trust me. But generally, I try not to swear. If I do ever swear, though, just clip it and ship it. Joe Peck, I live that. Ow. That was a crit. I have Lumberry, by the way, because it's a swagger. Just a heads up. He's like, yes, I got a crit. I can do this now. I'm back in the game. He is not in for this one right here. It's over for you, buddy. Literally overdrive for you. And we have to one-shot there because if we didn't, Lightning Rod, Pincurchin would show up. But now time for the main course of the fight. This has Curse, Poison Jab, and Thunderbolt. It's probably going to use Curse, but Mudsdale holds. This is why I want an Earthquake back. But yeah, after this chat, we get our cap to 55. It's really dumb because like there's not many fights left after this, so it's like, what's the point of this level cap? Just for the sake of, I don't know. But it doesn't matter. You're dead. And now we got the Inteleon, which is why I brought Ludicolo. Ludicolo resists pretty much everything this thing has. I might even be faster with max speed EVs and hasty nature. And I think I'm like 20 speed IV. I might be wrong, but Ludicolo's pretty fast with my EVs. And even then, I just take every special move you have. It's Icy Wind, Mud Shot, Dark Pulse, Snipe Shot, and it's G-Max moves. But it doesn't matter. I'll take it all. All right, here we go. Time for the main action. Let's do this, chat. All right, I got a hold. Here we go. Remember, if Ludicolo dies, I die, basically. It's a Soul Link. Remember, it's a Soul Link. If Ludicolo dies, I die IRL too. Obviously. That's how it works. Giant Inteleon. Hey, did you guys know that Inteleon has like the first 3 letters of, you know, how to describe this? Inteleon has Infernape like in, Ted like Terra, and in Leon like Empoleon. You guys get it? Isn't that funny? Anyways, I'm gonna risk a crit here. Worth it for the content. Let's use. If I'm faster anyway. If you die RL, as a Nuzlocke loss in like initiating the league, seeing the league. If I die too. Visual feeding. Yeah, I self-inserted myself into the run actually. Yeah, I had to. Anyways, I gotta hold this. I think I live. I might be faster too. I'm not faster. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We kill. We kill. We kill. Yeah, get out of here. I was a little worried, but hey, I'll take the crit. If it's useless, I'll take it. As long as you don't get the crit. We're good. We're good. We're good. The point is, we're good. We could have lost Ludy Colo there, actually, but we're good. It's that easy. Even if I lost it, I have Toxtricity. Everybody else in the back. Like, we were finding their way. I just needed to make sure. What does suck is, I guess, I got hit by an ice move, not a water move. I was hoping to get hit by a water move, but whatever. Hop was mad. But now he's a something defeat. He knows. He can't win them all. Hop always taking L's. I know. He's hopping on his way to the L. He's hopping his way back to home where he belongs. Back. We are done with the 2 fights, and now our level cap is 55 for Rayon. But normally we have to Ash Claws, I think, for this. But to make this a little more interesting, I'm just going to follow the Elite 4 cap. I'm going to make Rayon the highest level E4 member, 55. And if I can only bring 6 Pokemon for the entire 4 fights. That's what we're going to do. I playing with a Scyther earlier today. I was under level 2. Scyther be that strong. Yep. I'm shocked you did that. That sounds really hard, considering that it's a fire type gym and they just spam fire moves at you. But I guess anything is possible. But yeah, now we have to fight some losers that are weak to fire next. So this is gonna be the part where things get really boring. So you guys get ready for all your popcorn stuff. We'll keep the music on too. You guys are not even gonna want to hear the music. Or maybe at this point we'll just keep the music on for the rest of the fights, because we just have only a few fights left before we beat the game. I don't know. What do you guys want? Or do we just put on different music for the Gauntlet? Can't so many gyms will start with a low level Lima one. Yeah, that's true. But like, what does Blinn lead off with in Fire Leaf Green again? What does he lead off with? Is it Growlithe or Ponyta? Only need 1 Fire Blast to miss to get. Oh, okay. So just you need 1 miss. That explains it. You just dodge Fire Blast. Easy. Man, this guy's got all steel types, so we could just use a fire type. How's the weather? It's storming where I am. Oh, you're storming for you? Oof. I hope you're okay, actually. I hope you're able to stay safe somehow. It's been really hot here lately, and I will mention this right now. Yesterday when I woke up, I wanted to bring it up. I did bring it up on my Discord, but there have been some warnings with tsunamis in Cali, and you guys know that I am in Cali. But just know that we are safe. We absolutely are safe. But for those who are nearby, I hope you guys are able to stay safe somehow or some way. I want all your money. Talon, I wish I could, but all I have is like 2 quarters. I know I have some money, but you know, Talon. I'm just messing with you. You know that. I want all 2 quarters. You want to get yourself a gumball from the gumball machine? Is that what? 5 cents and Go Fish card. Go fish. Go fish up a Magikarp, Swampy. There's evil lady. She's here. She's like, I don't want to be doing this job anymore. Yeah, this is unfortunate part where the game gets really boring, so just mash through cutscenes. I still think that Pokemon needs to add a fast forward button for these cutscenes. If Mario and Luigi can do it, so can Pokemon. Just add a fast forward button for these cutscenes. Please, let me play the game. I don't want to be here much longer. I'm mashing A and B together. That's unusual of me. I have 5 cents too. Congrats, Talon. You can get yourself a gumball machine. Or a gumball from the gumball machine. Congrats. Alright, we go fight a grunt now. But before we do that, I healed up, right? I'm healed up? Yeah, I'm healed up. Let's get a team ready, shall we? For this whole stuff. We're going to bring back Sense of Scorch. Because, like, my only somewhat fast fire type. And it's only 65 base speed. Yeah, I'm still going to bring it. Sense of Scourge, we'll bring Gastrodon. You is still here chilling with us. And then we will bring Noivern, actually. Why not? Noivern is pretty fast and can kill stuff. And then Mudsdale. Where's my horse? There you are, perfectly in your spot. Frogthorn and Sandaconda. Don't just say if 5 cents, he has 5 cents. Like, but isn't scent like one of your 5 senses? Or smell, I mean. Not scent. That wrong word, jeez. Smells, there you go. You smell, Talon, there you go. You smell, get owned, get ratioed, get everything of the above. I'm gonna give you choice spam, by the way. And this might sound stupid, but I'm gonna teach you Nahi Crash. You actually have Asins, it's not 5. Really? What are the others? Because I feel like I should know, but I've always been top 5. Wow, your moveset sucks. Jeez. This is terrible, Senna Scorch. I used you and this is the best you got? I thought you had better moves than this. The scent is a good smell. No odor is a bad smell. Whatever. We'll just give you leftovers and then we'll give Senna Scorch Choice Band. And we're going to reteach a move. Because I don't know what other physical move I could teach you. It's worth it. I will reteach this on you. And I'm going to teach Senna Scorch. It's going to sound dumb, but I'm going to teach it. Vestibular interrospection and proprioception. Those are words I just learned today. It's first grade, Ludo. So is one biology, and you're not hearing me out saying that. But I'm gonna teach you back Flame Wheel, just because I'm tired of inaccurate moves. I want 100 accuracy moves. I'm giving up 5 power for this move. So congrats, I get Flame Wheel again, which is arguably worse. And I'm going to teach Noivern Flamethrower in case I need it. But I'll teach Flamethrower to you, buddy. Right? You learn Flamethrower, I believe, right? You should. You're a bat. I don't see why you can't... A dragon bat. I don't see why you can't learn Flamethrower. Where is it? There it is. Yep. I figured. Thank goodness. Get Protect. And there we go. Now we have a Noivern set. For the next few fights coming up. And we'll level up a bit to like 51 or so, or 52. I don't know. Either way, I doubt we'll over-level from this. Facial regulation, thermal regulation, and balance. Oh, okay. That sounds insane, though, because like I've never heard that until just now, but hey, you learn something new every day. We'll go to 51. Right, what's the level for these guys? 47. These guys are so pathetically weak. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys are so weak, and the Oleana's got the actual threatening team, somewhat. We'll go to 51. $51 on you. 51 on you. And you too. This is our first time using Anaconda, which we don't even use, honestly, but we'll see. Coil, take, get rid of Sandstorm. What sucks about Anaconda is I don't think it gets Earthquake by level up. But whatever. It's not a deal breaker, I say. There you go. This is good. Tailwind, no. Those words low-key sound like the kind of hocus-pocus people say to get you to buy into their herbal medicine or... Yeah, medicine, quote-unquote, it's just drugs. It's like SpongeBob Patrick promoting the chocolate, like, you'll rule the world! It'll get you from looking any uglier. Nonsense. Whatever the quote is from Chocolate with Nuts. But you know what I mean by the bit where Patrick gives money to himself. Okay, time to go look for some losers. Alright, here we go. Time for this boring nonsense. This is going to be really boring, chat, so please entertain me as we get ready for these lame fights. And this time I didn't guess Chandelure, so we're using Senna Scorch instead for our fire type. This is where fire type pops off. Yeah. Flame wheel, just kill. Entertain me, chat. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna turn off the music after this. I don't want to hear this boring trainer music. It's too boring. Yeah, thanks, I know. Let me give you that boost. Give me that boost. Let's kill it as if I wasn't gonna kill you already. The draft I'm in is on around 43 now. 43 rounds. This is nuts to have that many rounds in the first place. And now he's mad about it. Look at him just being ragey. I'm just mashing A constantly, jeez. Okay, let's start the music. This is getting too boring. 57 to, oh, okay, 57 to. Alright, let's put on the funny monkey music as we speedrun this. Here we go. Wrong button. This herbal incense increases your vestibular proprioception and introspection senses. It also smells nice. Yep, let's get it. Oh, hey, you're on the infuriatingly poorly done part of the game. I know, Amelia. Yep. Also, hi, Bestie. Welcome in. Hope we're well. Amelia, you ready for today? We're beating Shield today, and you're still alive. Chilling in my party right here. Look at you. Still chilling. But yeah, just want to let you know that you're still here. And I hope you're well, Bestie. Good to see ya. We're unfortunately at the boring part of the game. We just fight this guy like 3 times. Where's this guy again? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Also, we're already at the part of the draft where mostly pick the drags. Okay. Love not being dead. Not a great nature though. Hey, Hasty has had some uses. I made Alchemy an offensive mod because 64 base speed is not great, but with Hasty and a perfect speed IV, you can outspeed some stuff. Maybe the Scrafty that I had to outspeed earlier. So it's not terrible. It's not great, don't get me wrong. I would just prefer Modest from the get-go, but, you know. It's not terrible either. I mean, at the end of the day, your job is to just kill stuff as a fairy type. That's all. Superpower, I could teach you that over double kick. Why do you still have that move? Get out of here. More boring than the rocket fights in Johto. I know. Well, I guess the problem with rocket fights is there's just too many for me to just want to deal with. This game, they don't drag out as much. I don't know, actually. Doesn't matter. I just kill you. Bye. I'm faster than you. I counted ahead of time. Prolific Ariados, spin that mostly generated 9. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Hey, don't sleep on Ariados, though. It's one of the best mods for Morty, I'd say. Is it actually? I don't know, but like, as Insomnia and Shadow Sneak for Morty. At least in Gen 4. Gen 2, I doubt it's good, but you know. Have you been killing stuff as per your job description? Interesting question you bring up, Talon. Interesting question. Alright. Give me the phone. Yeah, call somebody. The great use of Ultra Moon. It's like, yeah, I can imagine it'd be really good for that. I champed mine long ago, so I didn't even use it, but... And some of the custom uses, perhaps. Oh, wait, is this Steelix? Is this Steelix or no? Who is this? Yeah, this is Steelix. I'm gonna have to swap out after this. I mean, I've been butchering a good number of Elite Force to get ribbons on 288 soft reset shiny Deoxys defense. Wow. That's crazy. You're going for those Deoxys. You know, it's funny. I'm not the only one doing Elite Four fights today. Swampy is also doing some Elite Four fights for their Fire Leaf Green stuff for ribbons, too. Say Shadow Sneak the Mimikyu to break disguise and then die. That's a good use. Normally I used to cannon was pluck and then beak blast the next turn so you can break the Lumberry. That's usually what I did. And then just take a play rough. Gashadon can beat this. I don't know what I'm worried about. Just go into Gashadon. Use Dragon Breath and not Rock Slide. Oh, great. I got paralyzed. That's actually not good. Got an offense boost from Marty, though. Oh. Yeah, but does it have Sturdy? Or is it... Okay, it was Rockhead. I could just state it. It was because I didn't know if it was sturdy, that's why. And whenever I see Steelix, I'm like, okay, I saw sturdy. But no, it was Rockhead. I just Eviolite Ekans and then Glare, then send to my designated Burnmon. You gotta get rid of the Lumberry, though, for Mimikyu if you do that. This is the only problem. You gotta get rid of the berry somehow. If you want to actually try to paralyze the Mimikyu after that, too. Which is why I argue I feel like Bug Bite might be better on Ariados. Does he even get Bug Bite? Or no? I know it learns it, but I don't know if it's like a level 1 move or something. Or it moves the berry. Oh, you're gonna get rid of the berry. That's your plan. Okay. I was like, did you want to paralyze it or what? Okay. That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Anyways, Pierre's being the good guy. He's gonna distract get the audience to, you know, just get rid of the guards. They're like, it's Pierre's on the stage. Let's get our phones. Get the cameras. Everything like that. Zigzagoons, run past these guards. Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. Just get rid of the guards by doing this. A good use of the NPCs. But after this, like, it's just non-stop battles. I guess intimidate once, and because Glare doesn't miss, unlike a T-Wave. Yeah, because T-Wave can miss now in Gen 7, which is... It does stink to try to use T-Wave in later gens, because if you miss, it's the worst feeling, is it not? Okay, time for this part of the game. The part nobody likes. Voice acting, the cutscenes. Yeah, what voice acting, Amelia? What voice acting? What voice acting? Alright, do we just put on the music or do we just not? I don't know if it's even worth trying it. But I'll put the music back on for Oleana though, don't worry about that. And afterwards, I think we'll keep the music on for the rest of the game until we get to Leon. It's not a big deal, but I don't know, because we have the endgame stuff here. Right, where is Eerie Impulse? I disagree with the worst feeling comment. Really? Oh, what's the worst feeling then, Talon? I feel like you've definitely gone through worse. I saw and forgot about the whole Jirachi getting magnet pulled by Magneton a year ago. Classic. I'm still adamant that the T-Wave nerf should have just been to Weaver Paralysis. It should have just been like, Electro types can't miss T-Wave, but non-Electro types can miss it. I love that little glitch that there was an accident for the poison types. Like, not missing Toxic is so good. But then they brought it back again. Do some justice ribbon work. Wish me luck. I wish you the best of luck, bestie. And yeah, hope you're able to get some ribbons today. I'm gonna finish up Shield today, hopefully. And good luck with your stuff too. Yeah, let me know what ribbons you get if possible. All right, we got one guard to fight. I'll put the music afterwards. Why not? We got this fight. We gotta fight first. The worst feeling is definitely when a microscopic chip crumb gets stuck in between my gums and teeth and I can't get it out while I'm stabbing me. Okay, fair. That's fair, considering that, you know, it's always worse to have, like, things stuck in your teeth. It's why I don't like eating popcorn, because a lot of times my teeth just become worse. Do you know about Toxic Glitch? Yeah, where, like, if you're a poison type, you can't miss Toxic, but they fixed that in Gen 8. It was for Gen 6 and 7 only. I just wish that was a thing that was actually a thing that could happen for other Pokemon or for other types. Like, Fire types can't miss Will-O-Wisp, or Electro types can't miss Thunder Wave. Stuff like that. I wish that was a thing, but it's not. It does, yeah, except it's not a glitch. But I'm confused now. Or that's not the glitch. Alright, we're gonna put on the music. Just because. We're already gonna put it on for Leon anyway. Let's give it a go. The glitch is that it makes all moves use that Pokemon bypass accuracy check for the rest of the turn. Wait, so then it makes all moves use that Pokemon bypass accuracy check for the rest of the turn? Huh? Oh, accuracy T-Wave and fires as Willow. I do like that a lot, Talon. I really wish it would. But what do you mean? I didn't catch what you said there. I also need to heal up. Somebody heal me up. Wait, Hop. Heal me up, dude. Heal me up, King. Or you gonna heal me up afterwards, I have to guess. Buy that Pokemon. Okay, so buy that Pokemon, bypass the accuracy check for the rest of the turn. So any move, right? Of that type. So like Toxic can't miss, or now I'm confused. All right, time for the trainers though. Here we go. Any move. Okay, any move. Just rip any. So, in theory, so look, if they use it that turn, no Pokemon can miss, right? The glitch in question removes accuracy checks in general. Toxic lands on semi-vulnerable stats and under some circumstances can affect other attacks. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird either way. But like, I wish that was a thing in general. Once again, just the idea of a move, status move like that, not being able to miss if it's the same type. It's not. It's just a way to encourage even more stab. Like, it's not stab, but like, it's like using moves of the same type. A way to encourage it. There you go. Works. All right. Anyways, we're gonna lead off with Sentinel Scorch for each fight, and then the Bronze one can't do anything to my Sentinel Scorch, right? I doubt it. But if I need something odd, Mudsdale or Noivern help here. Same type attack. There you go. Stat. Stat. So if you use an Oko move, it'd be guaranteed to hit. Okay, I was thinking now. I just didn't want to say it because then it looked like an idiot. But that's, yeah, that was what I was thinking too. So no move can miss then. And also, hi nerd, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. You're just in time. We're about to go to the end game stuff here. So yeah, Upper Well, good to see ya. A Pokemon gets hit by Instruct. Uses Toxic when he uses a move after that. In the same turn, like Stone Edge, Stone will bypass accuracy check too. Yeah, there you go. I kind of get it now, so that means it can't miss then. At all. In that turn. That's kind of cool. But also very, very insane to know about. Wow, I didn't know it worked like that exactly. I thought it was just, as you said, status move, you can't miss. I kind of get it though. Alright, Flame Wheel the Q-Fence. I don't think Bronzezone can hit my Sentinel Scorch for a lot of damage. Paralyze? No, of course you never paralyze. And then you hit me. Like I'm the guy. In fact, Hex doubles effect. So Pokemon that gets hit by Toxic gets under accuracy boost. Is that what we're talking about? Or is that just like in general anybody? Because like the thing is, Oranguru, let's say, uses Obstruct, and then the Pokemon uses Obstruct on uses Toxic, and then no, I'm confused too. Yeah, use Toxic when it uses a move after that in the same turn. Yeah, it uses that same turn. So bypass the accuracy check and Gen 9. Only the glitch was removed. Oh, so then Toxic can still hit with poison types? Or what? What exactly was removed? Also gotta find out. Are you Levitate or are you Heat Proof? I feel like you're Levitate, but I want to double check. Okay, you're Levitate. I should have known. So I should have stayed in, but I was worried about... Why not just stay in? Yeah. Why did I just use it again? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? It's fine. This Bronzezone can barely even hit me. Okay, the glitch that made other moves used after Toxic short hit. Okay, so those are gone. But Toxic could still hit, is what you're saying. Okay, you're done. This should kill. I get it now. But thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I'm glad they kept it in. So that means Toxic can't miss if I'm a poison type, is what you're saying still. And so that's cool to know. That means I can use Toxic still, except now I wish I didn't champ Toxapex, but I don't need that Pokemon anyway. But I just wish the same thing applied to electric and fire types is all I'm saying. Well, Pokemon use 2 moves. Also, we're 2 hours past, and I'm starving right now, chat. So it's that time of the day. What are we thinking about for food today? Any questions? Not just what I'll have for lunch, but what about you guys? Yesterday I had burgers, so I'm thinking today. Well, I'm gonna be honest, chat. When I said I would have the pizza that would heat up, I actually did not get pizza. I got myself. I know, typical me to do this, but I got myself some mac and cheese instead. So either today I actually heat up the pizza for real, or I go for a second round of mac and cheese today. One of the two. With some veggies too, like green beans. That's what I'm thinking. But what about you guys? What are we thinking for food today? What's in our minds? Swampy, instead of fire types, maybe Willows should bypass accuracy with ghosts. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Talon. Yeah, Swampy too. That's a good point. I didn't think of it like that either too. Or maybe both should just guaranteed hit for those 2 types only, but nothing else. Maybe the same through T-Wave. I don't know if that's fair or not, but yeah. Fire Lash. There we go. That's more like it. I needed this move sooner. Here we go. You know, I'm kind of shocked that Tom isn't here, by the way. Tom would love to see me just wipe right now, because I know Tom is like waiting for me to wipe, but also I'm about to catch up to him soon in the full series because he has yet to start. He has yet to start BDSP. Fire Ghost, that would the Drowno evolution line. Fire Ghost, Blacephalon. Shouldn't bypass accuracy at all. Too strong. I understand that, Devolder, but also if it's not accuracy, I'm not even gonna use it. Gonna be real, but I understand where you're coming from. Kinda. It's the whole rock slide argument. Like, it's not 100 accuracy because it'd be too powerful in doubles because you could just flinch easily. But in a Nuzlocke, you want a solid rock move that can't miss, so that'll work too. Oh, there's a little Marowak. Oh yeah, that too. Forgot about those two. Maybe Skeleturge? Hisuian Typhlosion, maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like Hisuian Typhlosion doesn't need it. Olowack, probably neither. Defensive. Yeah, that's usually the thing. Maybe Skeleturge because of Unaware. Steelix definitely has a rock move, so I'm gonna go to Gastrodon. Wait, Gastrodon Snap Trap. This is awkward. Frauthorn, I need you to clutch up, dude. You need to clutch up. Sarlurch too. Forgot about those Pokemon. Wow, there are actually a lot more Fire Ghosts than I thought. And I immediately said Blacephalon, not Alolan or anything like that. Also, can we talk about how Hop decided for a big brain idea he should use a double for a Steel-type Gauntlet? Are you kidding me? This man thought it was a good idea to do that. Really? Come on. And somehow double is the fastest in the battlefield. Yeah, kill the double. Kill the double, team. Body press. I know, not even body press. I have it, but not them. Of course not. Oh, reversal. That did nothing. You are an idiot, Hop. Get yourself an actual team, please. Double King, body press. Yeah, it doesn't get that. It doesn't have it, though, for some reason. But we'll take it. Frozor can wall these two anyway. All right, we kill Steelix here. You still don't kill it. Oh, my goodness. Con move that gets con guard and then body press. Yeah, he would absolutely do stuff. But no, of course not. He chooses the worst option. Don't paralyze. Good. Watch this read. Ready? Flinch it. Flinch it. Flinch it. Nope. Okay. This is fine. I read this one. So we could just curse. And then we just set up and kill. There. See? Easy read. Okay, great job. Great job, Bob. Great job. Just don't paralyze. Good. 3 in a row. Let's go. We dodged 3 in a row. You're dead. Alright, it's all the trainers. Now we're ready to go fight Oleana. And we already have our team ready, actually. I brought this team right here for Oleana. So we're ready to go. No worrying about anything at all. Let's go. Do the heal. Alright, time for Oleana. Time for the quote-unquote beauty of the game. You know, she's like all about having pretty Pokemon. That's all she's like. Alright, save. The music stops for whatever reason, and we have our team ready. Oh, I need to get items, actually. Hold on. Let me give items before I begin. I need to give Scarf on you this time. So, give an item. Hold on. We can do this. We can give items. The big garbage is best beautiful Pokemon. Yeah, absolutely. Where is my Scarf? There it is. Scarf. Probably going to be a very pretty Pokemon Maltic. Yeah, absolutely. Very elegant too. Leftovers. Wildlands on you, actually. Or Beautifly maybe. Beautifly maybe. Should use it in contests and auras. Ever play that? What, Maltic? Good choice. Yeah, Maltic can't go wrong, really. Can't go wrong with a Maltic, ever. Mudsdale. Oh, there's an item I did not pick up at all. I was supposed to go pick up the Assault Vest. Can I leave? Can I leave right now or no? Or am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck here, aren't I? Yep. Okay, then. I'm stuck here. That's fine. I don't think I'll need Assault Vest. I'll just give you... It's the Gen 5 Q balls. Everyone has the same one Pokemon that's uncharacteristic. Yeah. It's like, oh, you have this cool Pokemon, then boom. They don't. She'll fight you if you try to leave. Oh. Wait, straight up, if I try to leave, she'll be like, no, you're going to come over here. It locks progress for rounds like the item finder and even the whole post game behind Dex progress. It's so weird, yeah. And I think it's even more weird to gatekeep the Johto Evos until post game, but alas. It's definitely not a good thing looking back in Fireleaf Green. But yeah. Let's give... Okay. It's fine. What can we give you instead? Lumberry, maybe? I think Lumberry's good. Yo, Swag, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Here's just in time we're about to go fight Oleana, the evil lady. What do I give Mudsdale? Leftovers instead, maybe? I think leftovers is okay. Major Oracle's Liver Auras just added the new evils of Dex. Yeah, and shout out to Auras for just adding a natural Dex before post game. I bet you're a fake account. Talon, you can't just say it to somebody you don't even know. That's not how it works. Come on. You know better than that. Would never say this. Talon, what are you on about? I'm confused now, too. Bumper Walker, Swag, good to see ya. It does give rise to a much more interesting Ladder of the Queen speedrun, though. Kinda, but it's just weird to not even, like, allow evos like that. Oh, official. That's why. I don't know. Talon's a bit of a memer. That's why, like, I don't know what's going on, but... It's all good, though. It's all good, though, Swag. But I hope you're well. Good to see ya. Okay. Low to 53. That was my plan. Go to 53. And back in 2014, joined Twitch, the Vanilla Swag Kirby was taken, so I added official at the end. That's actually kind of based. Just if a name gets taken that you want, just put official. Like, I'm the real one. Some guys just took my name. That's based. I'll just give Macintosh leftovers instead. And then we'll give the items back, whatever do we need. Candies. Oh, the word bro, because you can replace almost every pronoun with it, so you don't have to guess. 53, 53. 53. For the Ludicolo official show up next stream. Yeah, we're going to change our new name, chat. We're going to rebrand to that. It's over for Ludicolo. Ludicolo official will be the new name. We're going to go as I was talking to Mocha the other night about you. I was showing some rhythm and sprites I made the computer application for much other than brought you up. Ooh, that's awesome. I love Rhythm Heaven, so that's base to hear. Hope they were fun to make. All right, here we go. Time for this fight. I think I have everything I need. I hope I do. Wait, why do you have specs? Get that away from me, buddy. Why do you have specs? Bro's running the specs? Dig. Leftovers, please. Do you know Kid Pick Studio Deluxe? It was in our program. I love using elementary school. I don't think I've ever heard of that before, actually. Found a way to get it to run on Windows 11. Now I make sprites. And that's sick, though, to hear, though, because it's nice to be able to do something like that. Prince Talon is Talon Saber. Usually near got taken, but they're all just 3. Okay, so what happens if I just try to leave? Oh, wow. I almost just ran into her then. That was crazy. I almost ran into her because I was about to leave. And she's like, oh, no, you don't. You're not going anywhere. Fight me right now because she's evil. Look at her. She is mad with power. She's like, I want to be with him only. I am the best woman he'll ever meet. And now she's just angry like, that's it. I'm taking my anger out on you. She just goes full on rage evil mode. Like a sudden Disney twist villain. Like, look at her. How is she not angry? And now she's like, okay, I'm ready to battle. She's just chill all of a sudden. Anyways, we're Scarf to outspeed you. Bye. We outspeed with Scarf barely. Usually what I do is make Pokemon animated sprites, and I have people suggest which ones I make next. Because I officially love making them for the newer Pokemon because I don't even think Gen 4 was out when I played this in school. That's sick. You got to make newer Gen Pokemon. I remember somebody taught me how to make like the Pokemon sprites through a pixelation thing. Maybe it was MS Paint. I don't know, but still. Evil, angry, pretty woman. They do. I love Willie Austin. This is my default battle theme for friend battles. Really? That's kind of cool. I don't really listen to the modern songs these days. This one I barely remember. We brought Gashmouth for this one reason. We have Storm Drain, and we just wall this thing. This has Safeguard, Aqua Ring, Recover, and Surf. This thing cannot hit me at all. So, I'm just gonna sit here and stall this thing out until it's dead. Oh, man, this is so boring. I don't even two-shot. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Safeguard all you want, girl. All you want. Every time I hear this song, I think of all the fun Sword Shield battles I had with all my friends defeating my friends. Phantom Force spamming Dragapult with my Ditto. That's funny. It's always fun to be a Pokemon with Ditto, really. Not gonna lie. Alright, hard read. She's gonna go into Serena because she can't hit me. So I'm just gonna Ice Beam and predict the Serena right here. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. She's gonna spam Recover then. Listen, I was predicting the read. Q and Ditto are my 2 favorites. That's awesome. Good choices. Yeah, Mirrorbee's theme is great, but there's no many other that are really good. Yeah, but I think Mirrorbee's theme is really good too, in general. Both of his themes are phenomenal because they capture his personality really well. I can never decide which one's better. I always change it up a lot. It's really tough to pick. Parasect is a very Pokemon. The fact that the Pokemon you caught stops being the same Pokemon once it evolves because the book isn't in control anymore is very sad and scary. What is going on with Parasect? Is that a Recovers already? No shot. Hey, can we get a Spadef drop, please? Okay, no. Pecharon's Possessed Trainer battle theme reminds me of Mirrorbee's battle theme. Come on, get the crit. Oh, am I gonna run out? I might run out of Earth Power. Hold on. I should stop using it. Fine. I'll sit here and stall you out. If you're gonna play like this, fine. I'll sit here and stall you out. I'll get a freeze. Ready? I'll just get a freeze. If you're gonna play this game with me, I'll get a freeze any moment. Oh, yeah, save card up. Never mind. Yeah, save card. Yeah. Oh, there's the crit. There's like walls that are literally every mile. It's like, I know, it's just copy pasted, but it's ice beam this time. It only has surf. I can't hit it for hard, but this thing can't hit me well either. So eventually we'll kill it. Eventually it'll run out. Eventually it'll run out. Come on. Eventually it'll run out. Eventually it'll run out. Also want to make a 3D animation where we do this possessed mochi chicken dance. That'd be so cool if somebody did it. I think it's out. I think it's out. I think it's out. I'll keep ice beaming until you're almost dead. Or surf now. Surf's up. Alright, I think it's out. We're going to keep hitting you until we can hit you with Earth Power. Even though they can only affect insects like cordyceps, mushrooms are really scary. I guess that would sound scary, yeah. Okay, Earth Power, you're dead. Whoa, that was easy. Come on. Wait, do you heal? Hold on. No, okay. Yo, Dre715, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Good to see you again. It's been a while since I got to talk to you. Hope we're doing well. We are about to beat Oleana, so we're doing really good in this game so far, I'd say. And we're about to get back grass move. Let's go into Noivern. This is why I brought you. So, fun fact, I am max special attack. Max special attack EVs. I have, you know, yeah, max special attack EVs. I moved. Oh, you've been moving. Interesting. I didn't know that. This is shield. It's right here in the title. Roam Hacker, can I get an autograph? Yeah, if I was curious, Dreano and Dre are both VIPs in my chat, and I just called him Dre. I'm like, who do I call which now? There's only a stream. Shield was the one I had since launch. I had Shield as well. Yeah, let me explain. I have max special attack. I am Rash Nature too, so I am literally max perfect special attack. Level 53. And for some reason, this Arrow Slash right here is a range to kill. So we can't miss because of wide lens. For some reason, this Arrow Slash, it's a 15 out of 16 range to kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that wasn't a big deal because like I was gonna kill anyway. This thing can't do anything to me, but just it was a 15 out of 16 range to KO. Let's not point you guys out. That was max special attack, and it was still a range to kill. That's how underwhelming. You know, that's how underwhelming Noivern is. Live in the woods, so it's half my fault. The woods. Type pose. Pose like Zelda. No way. Type toes. Type toes in the chat. Yeah. You guys are funny. Okay, I got a little scared. Don't Meta Shock, or you're gonna Meta Shock. Okay. Other than that, oh yeah, we were fine. Never mind. I'm good. I don't know what I was worried about. We're good. Toes. Alright, so all these very elegant lady Pokemon. Yeah, we have 6 battles left. 6 and then Pulsey Turritus, I guess. And then we're done. After this one. And then the Poyo. So look at all these elegant lady Pokemon. Oh, she's back to angry mode. Sends us the Garbodor. The ugliest of them all. I mean, the prettiest. Sorry, don't want to be mean to Garbodor. My bad. I can't be mean like that. Yeah, Poyo. I've had this like, not day one, but like the first time I got the data to do sound alerts, this was one of the first ones I added. Toes. But for you, I type it. Toes. Can't wait for Sword Burst and Shield Burst. So true, Dan. And welcome in. Hope you're well. No, maybe I evolve the worst encounter in Melee Island. It really is. Because it doesn't evolve until the end of the game. And by the time you do get it, it's not very useful. Celebrate your new championship. I'm listening, Dre. How do we celebrate? Also, this is what I brought for Hawthorne and Gastrodon. Gastrodon can also beat this too. Play poker! Okay. After this fight, we're gonna go battle Luigi for poker. Okay, this will be fun. So we're gonna D-Max, you're gonna D-Max all that. Cool. This has Rock Blast, Toxic Spikes, Stomping Tantrum, Gunk Shot. But look at this beauty, chat. Look at this beauty of a lady. MVP Leon. Oh, you want me to do it after Leon? Sure. It's gonna take a while, but we'll do it after Leon. Somebody remind me to play Luigi Poker after that, okay? Somebody please remind me. Garbota the Beautiful for beauty contest or something, yeah. I imagine, you know what somebody should do? Get all the ribbons starting in Gen 5. Only Gen 5 though, but only use Garbota. If it's even possible, actually. I don't know, but it would be funny. All right, Gastron, get him. Spray toxic gas starts mouth and fingers, and then the gas engulfs you, the toxins will seep in all the way down to your bones. That's the last lore, or what? They redeemed it. You just became the champion. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go to Luigi World. Just jump over to the Mario Universe and play Luigi Poker and gamble all my life savings. Oh, Garbota, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Kill. That only did half. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just guard and then attack. Guard. And then attack. You're done. Garbota poison water evil that's Delta made of trash. Yeah, the water for like the swamps or the sewers or canal, I don't know, something that's like disgusting water. Something like that would make sense. Yeah, Toxic Spike's the last Pokemon. Good job, Garbota. Incredible work. Let's rain on your desk right here. Literally. Let's make a rain for your desk. And there you go, Leona done. Very easy fight. And now we got the Elite Four. So, after I beat Leon, I will absolutely go do Luigi Poker for you, Dre. Okay? There you go. We did it. And now she's like, I don't want to do this anymore. She was all angry. Now she's crashing out. Like, I can't win. She's actually something to defeat pretty well. And now she's exhausted too. That's funny. Same with Muck. But Muck being a dark type is also pretty cool too for Alola Muck. It was cutscene. These two are just talking like it's nothing. Jita 1.0. Yeah, before Jita. She's like Jita, except she's the one before Jita. And I forgot her team already because she's a champion, but nobody remembers her. Somehow she's even more forgettable than Diantha. Lore, yada yada yada. But now it's time for Elite Four, chat. Here we go. And Pokemon Masters Oleana is constantly burned out because of work. Larry, first time? Dude, Oleana and Larry would unironically be good friends. If that's the case, that would be such an insane dynamic between the two. They would just crash at each other constantly because of work. But yeah, I can't wait to eat some mac and cheese or pizza. One of the two for today. What about you guys? What do you think about for food today? Like, what do you guys have in your mind? Today's Thursday, so I think today I'll eat something at home and then tomorrow maybe I'll go out to eat. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I'm starving right now, but I gotta wait until we beat Leon. But it shouldn't take too long. We're already almost at 3-hour mark. We're about to go fight E4. Should be Larry's boss who constantly yells at him. Honestly, kind of true. Yeah. I just thought they'd be good friends because they understand each other, but I guess Larry would not be the guy to have friends. I don't know. Would he? Or would he just be tired constantly? Because that's what he is. His character is just being constantly tired. It's actually really crazy how they made him really cool of a character just by being the most relatable guy ever. Just for being too overworked. Alright, heal up and let's go get ready for E4. I got bored of Masters gameplay ages ago and I don't think I can get myself into play it again. It's a good shame considering it's a cool story, the characterization, personalities of all the characters. Yeah, like that's the thing that sounds cool, but I'm just not into gacha stuff these days. The one quote she was saying, being a kid must be nice to having to work. Larry's friends in Kabu, Pokemon Masters. I had a quesadilla with chicken, beans, onions, and peppers for lunch. Llama, that sounds so good. I haven't had quesadillas in quite a while. I would love to get some, or at least like a tacos with mozzarella cheese on it. Toxic Spike's the last Pokemon goes crazy. And welcome back, Llama. If you're still nannying, hope it's going okay, but yeah. We're about to go fight E4, chat. All right, so who am I using for E4 this time? I decided to do a little bit of different strats this time around for like my E4 team, but this is what we're gonna bring. Eating tapioca pudding. Ooh, pudding. That sounds good. But I'm probably gonna get mac and cheese today. There, he missed the report again. Redo it. Yes, boss. This will be home late again. Not that anyone is waiting for me there. Yeah, the wife and kids aren't gonna be there apparently. You have the character, you can see the things they see in the lobby. I don't have Oleana. It's got the Pokecology book that just came out. Oh, really? Pokecology? Is that cooking stuff or what? Because like I know there's cookbooks for Pokemon, right? Or what is this? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a cookbook for some reason. This is... They'll just be asleep, Ludo. They're just sleeping. Okay, let's get team ready for E4. It's a book from Japan where they had actual scientists draw these cool trees for Pokemon trees. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. I really like the friendship between Larry and Kabu have, and they're both midlife old people will have opposite personalities of work. Oh. Yeah, I do like it where characters interact from other regions. It's always nice to get different dynamics. For example, aren't like Flint and Jasmine friends or something? Or am I wrong? Aren't they friends? Because like we know Flint and Volkner are obviously, but are they not? I don't know. Are they? Doesn't ring a bell. Really? I thought they had I thought there was an episode in the anime where they battled together. Or I might be wrong. Because I know Jasmine reappears in the Sinnoh anime. And I could imagine Flint and Jasmine being friends, but I just don't know if that's true. That's all. Anyways, Elite Four time. Who are we bringing, chat? No, this team is not getting champ, by the way. It's only against Leon. Flint and Volkner are roommates in every sense of the word. And they were roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. That is true. Okay, let's get a team ready. Let's get our team ready. Here we go. So, first member for Bede, we're going to use Lucario. And this Elite Four was a lot easier to plan for because, you know, I have better Pokemon and new strats this time. But we're going to bring you. We're going to bring you for Nessa for a much easier plan. We're going to bring those two. We're going to bring a newcomer. Chat, we got a newcomer. Newcomer, Ponyard. Welcome to the team, buddy. Glad to be using you. And then you're gonna be used for Alistair. And then we got 3 more Pokemon for Rayon. Shrep, 3 more for Rayon. If all goes right. We're gonna bring back Gyarados, because, you know, why not? And we're gonna bring Gastrodon this time, because this time Gastrodon is Storm Drain. So this should be much better for it to show up the Elite Four. And then Conkeldurr. Yeah, we'll bring these 6. That's the plan. Leftovers for everybody. Actually, put away the items. And this is the team we're rocking with for now. Yeah, this is the team we're rocking with. Appeared in every episode with Flint, it looks like, but I don't think they really interacted. Really? I guess not. They never tell, but Flint seems like the type of kiss and tell. Yeah. Man, I gotta say, I don't know how people feel about like Flint and Volkner's like past friendship, but I did like getting to Sunny Shore in the anime because it was almost a year since, you know, I had to put up with the whole anime, almost a year worth of episodes I had to put up with. But seeing Flint and Volkner actually interact was pretty cool in the anime. That's about it. All I remember. All right, Lucario, you get leftovers. We'll level you up to 55. Everybody will get to 55, and we're going to edge them, of course. It was hard to figure out reading the plot history of Bulbapedia. Yeah. Maybe just watch an episode from it. That could help, perhaps. I'll give you the scarf for now, I think. Yeah. Toxicity does need scarf. It does need scarf. And then Poniard, you'll have leftovers, I think, right? Yeah, leftovers. Gyarados, you're going to run Lumberry. Gastron will run leftovers, I think, right? Yeah, I think it's leftovers. So I'll give you Lumberry. Let's Fairy knocked out her Steelix and Flare Blitz. Oh, so they have battled and interacted then. That counts for me. I knew there was something going on. Good Lord, those are what fans make it. Yeah, well, we choose. We are the ones who decide. All right, this will be the team for the 4 though, right here. These 6. Let me just level up the guys to 55, edge them 56, and then we're ready to go. I just saved, so let's get started. $52. Hyper Beam, no. 54. 55. 5 on you. Iron Defense, no thank you. Laser Focus, no thank you. And Evolve you finally. I really don't like these Unova Evo lines. It just messes with the whole like level curve of other games, but we'll take it. Glad we got the reference. Case in point, horse race tests. I love horses. I can say that at least. I love horses. Who doesn't love horses in this chat? Type 1 if that's real. Horsey! I have some other horse emotes. I have Horse Jam. I have some other horse emotes if you guys want to type them. Hey man, that's another. I don't want a horse. And they look fun, but I just don't think I ever want to ride on one, unfortunately. Shift gear. This is the single reason I wanted to have, what's it called? I wanted to have the yellow one, but no. Yeah, horsey like the emote we have. But we don't need it for now. But I'll teach it anyway, just because it's a good move to have to increase speed, because Toxtricity desperately needs it. Just scaling Evo levels each game, but they aren't. Well, they are increasing the level scales. Like the final boss of the game is like level 60 something usually, which doesn't like open the window for higher leveled Pokemon to be used or higher leveled Evos to compensate. But it's just such a weird idea in the first place. And they could change evolution levels too. Any moment they can choose to do that, and they choose not to is the problem, in my opinion.
Nice throw!
Would you have a horse or a massive muscular tropical mud skipper? I like horses. Strange how the rare they change stats and evil levels. It is. Like, if they can change all this stuff, I don't see why they can't change, you know that. That's just my opinion. They increase the levels overall, but not scaling evils to match. Yeah, it really is weird. It really is. I just wish they, got better at that. If they can change, like, certain evil methods, I don't see why they can't change levels at some point. Maltic, yeah, it's the one that got changed, obviously. Superpower, that is... No, I'd rather close combat. I'm going to try to edge my Pokemon here, if possible. Think this won't overlevel you? This shouldn't overlevel you. Alright, let's do some mass. And again, Sensei games lately, and the games have evolution change evil in every game. Interesting. Yeah, I just wish Pokemon did it too. Because there's a demon that is level 15 in one game is like level 62 in another. Just whatever it takes to make things like less tedious. for over leveling. Gyarados can get the love of the edges mons. Okay, Swampy, you gotta say it like that. Come on. I just used the wrong one. I was supposed to use... Wait. Was Gyarados not about to... Huh? It's fine. I already saved beforehand. I already saved. Already saved. I'm just getting distracted. I have to level up. Oh, I have to do all this again. I'm so stupid. Okay, I need a save after this, clearly. That was my mistake. Lesson learned, don't suck at math like I did just now. This is why I dropped out of being a math major. I suck at math too. Glad to know, Talon. Glad I'm not the only one. Oh, you know what I could do, by the way? Someone busted. By the way, I'm allowed to do this. I'm just trying to level up my guys without trying to over level them. That makes sense. I don't think I over levels Gyarados here. Get rid of Toxic. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Where am I from? I am from Mexico, actually, yeah. That's where I was born. I'm not gonna go into too personal on that, but yeah. I mean tamales, rojos, and the raja. I haven't had tamales in quite a while. One time I visited my girlfriend, and then all of a sudden her family members were over, and they let my mother have some tamales too. It was a fun day. I wish you could have again, but her family's not here in our house in their house often. From Mexico. Really, Talon? You've known me for so long. I thought you knew. Because, like, I'm Mexican. I've told you that before, haven't I? I was your parents. Oh, I thought your parents. Well, they were too, but so was I. Yeah, I guess I never specified, but, like, I have a hard time talking about myself at the time, but yeah, I guess I should have been clear on that. Let me save in case I overlevel again. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, there you go. That's the lore, if you guys want to know about me. Everything you want to know about me, there you go. The full, there you are, Tom. I was talking about you earlier. I just saved. We're good. I just saved. But welcome in, Tom Upperwell. We're about to go fight the Elite Four. The quote-unquote Elite Four. Upperwell, I'm about to tie with you, Tom. Isn't that crazy? I know my ears were ringing. But I'm about to tie with you. I'm about to catch up to where you are currently. Please wipe. You want me to wipe so I don't catch up to you at all, and I can stay in Galar and not stay in BDSP at all. I respect that, but I want to beat Shield first try without losing. I don't want to be a loser, chat, so hope you guys understand why I'm doing this. That's okay. We're trying to edge our guys first before going into the league. I think 2's good here. 1 should be 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 good here. Huge Whooper check 81. Let's go. Let's save here now. Let's keep leveling up our guys. We're gonna try to get to close to 56, but not exactly. It's the plan. $96. Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, please win for the Full Society. I'm trying, Dreana. Welcome into too, Upperwell. It's funny. The other Dre was here. The other Dre was just in chat. If he's still around. Now we have both Dre's here. Okay, how much XP can I use right now on you guys? Now, Upperwell Dre, good to see you. I hope you did well today in your run. I can use one more on you, one more on you. I can use 3 more on you. I can use 3 more on you. And 2 more on you. On smalls. So 1 more on you. We start calling you just Yano. Today's went fine. No accidental deaths is nice. That's good. Yeah, are you the Elite Four? No. I'm curious. 3 more on you. 3 more on you. Be unusual swampy, buddy. 1 more on you. I think this is good. I think this is good edging right here. We're 4 now. Let's go! Huge! Congrats to here, Dre. I hope you're able to win soon. All right, everybody's edged now. We should be good. Okay, all right, chat. I think it's time for the Elite Four. So, this is the team we're rocking with. Before I begin, I have Nasty Plot Flash Cannon. Nasty Plot Flash Cannon, all I need. Next, I have Overdrive Scarf on you. Where's my scarf? There it is. Leftovers Bishop. You need a set, though, before I begin. I almost forgot about that. I need a set. Gyarados has, I need Rain Dance, and I need Protect, I think, or if not, Yawn or Substitute. I don't know, but I need Rain Dance at the very least. And this is okay. And then you have the same moves. You're good. You're good, too. Hold on, I have to respond to my mother's message as I'm streaming. Okay. I need to give Bishop a set before I begin. That's what I need to do. Let's give Bishop a set. What moves do I get? Very important before we begin. If not, we teach with our the moves. Okay. So I'm running on a hungry stomach right now, chat. Edge 3 times before he finished. Okay, you don't gotta say it like that, Talon. Come on. We could talk about this. I don't have any of the TMs. It's fine. I could teach all those moves right now. Let's teach. Throw Chop to Bisharp right now. Throw Chop. Get rid of Night Slash. I know Night Slash is good, but Throw Chop is better. It's kind of sad how like obsolete some moves become when they introduce better ones. Like, why Waterfall over Liquidation? Only because Gyarados can't learn it. If it did, I would run Liquidation anyway. Throw Chop over, you know, Night Slash. Flinch. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's actually kind of fair. If you have Syringers especially, yeah, I would take that, but still. Iron Head. Right? I want Iron Head, right? I need Swords Dance, Throw Chop, yeah. I also need Substitute. Waterfall, Jirachi, don't even bring that up. Swampy, don't bring that up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does Jirachi not get Iron Head in BDSP? Am I wrong in that? Just a thought I had. With Iron Tail. Well, yeah. Iron Tail, you can miss. What's the point? Do I have Swords Dance? I bet I have Swords Dance. Well, there's Substitute. I need that on you. Double Edge. Recoil. Obviously. But yeah, I need Swords Dance, and I don't have that on you somehow. Right? When do you learn Swords Dance, Bisharp? When Blast Burn. Huge chatting. You learned Swords Dance at 64! Why? I need Swords Dance. Where is it? Do I have it anywhere? Okay, I do. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I got one. I'll use it right now to get rid of Slash. All right, we got to set now. Bisharp is good. There's a reason why I got Bisharp, chat, long ago. There's a good reason to why I got Bisharp. There's a good reason for that. You'll see it soon. But this is the set we're rocking with. I think we're ready to go now. Let's beat the Elite Four now. Here we go. So, 4 battles in a row. I am not allowed to swap my team. I can, but I'm not going to allow myself to. I can swap moves. I can swap stuff. But I am not allowed to, you know, I am not allowed to do much else besides just send it with these 4 Pokemon. Okay? Here we go. Get ready, chat, for some sweeping time. Can't pick moves you use, Lamau. There's no way this is win that when there's only what you can and you feel like. Talon, I think you should learn some English again. All right, here we go. E4 time. It's Bede, Nessa, Alistair this time instead of B, and Rayon. We got these, all these gym leaders are all here together. They're just vibing, but we only fight 3 of them. Or 4, I mean. Well, 3 here, but one of them is missing. You'll see why. Only one of them is missing. Also having a difficult time understanding you, Talon. Yeah, Talon is a mystery of a guy, I'll say that much. I am have the English learned. Don't me with IOUR mom. Let's get a round of applause, chat, for Talon and his amazing English Wombology session right here. But yeah, we're gonna use Flash Cannon and Lucario. I mean, this is just pretty obvious what we're gonna do, I think. Let's go. Yeah, great job. Clappies, huge clappies in chat right now. But here we go, Elite Four time. Let's do this. By the way, my team right here, I will spoil right now. None of these guys are getting champed. So if anybody dies, I will not care. But ideally, nobody dies. I don't think anybody should. But just a heads up, no one is getting champed here. If you guys are curious to know who gets champed today, it's none of these 6. What is this guitar? Why have I never heard of it until now? This is a killer guitar. It's so quiet, though. This game has some weird audio mixing. Like, some parts are quiet, but other times it's really loud. Like the cries of the D-Max mods. It's an advanced class. I've been working on poor language so I can mail cryptic letters to the police and cause chaos. Fair. Anyways, Bede's here because Opal's, like, too old to compete, so Bede's like, I'll take her spot, and I'll prove to you guys that I'm a good guy. I'm really good. And I was banned from the challenge. But yeah, Bede is going to be a joke. Ready? Here we go. Let's do this. Get the killer theme on. Right? He plays his regular theme. Am I correct? The Bede theme. Here we go. Was twinkified by Opal? Crazy sentence, Swampy. That is actually an insane message right here. Yeah, he has 4 Pokemon. Mawile, Galar Rapidash, Gardevoir, and Hatterini. But, yeah, we're going to be okay. Ready? So we just set up 1 nasty plot and then kill. So it's nasty plot, play rough, dodge. Ow! That did almost half. Wow. I'm almost impressed. Well, almost. Because you're still dead here. 1. Okay, Pumpkin didn't level up, but I'll be okay. Bomb will place in an area of most active. You find and win game. You can no disarm, no go boom. All dino take no time. 7 p.m. alpha. I am confused now. There won't be a bomb, it'll just be a fake letter. Don't worry, they'll get 5 booms. Big booms. Boom! Boom! Something like that. Okay, you die. 2. Ludo, shut up. The Don't be mean, Town guys. I'm sensitive, guys. Come on. You're giving me ideas. I'm terrified now. What have I done? 3. Little wipe or shut up. Okay, I'll shut up, guys. Zip. All right, final Pokemon. Here we go. Time for this one. Hatterene. So, I'm pretty sure, according to my calcs, I did +2. I kill with Max Steel move, right? I should kill with Max Steel Spike with +2. If not, Rip Lucario. I'm dying to the Z move. The Max move. Mew me for 5 minutes? When do I mew? Like right now or? Okay, fine. I told you to why. Well. Okay, I'm gonna do this one right now. Then I'll show up when I get to the middle of the battlefield, but. Well then. I got nothing to say. Just we're about to kill the Hatterene. But now I'll let you guys figure out what I'm gonna do for. I'll just stay quiet for Nessa. Is that what you guys want? I'll stay quiet for Nessa. I want you to fight Nessa for no apparent reason. I'll just fight Nessa silently. Is that what you guys want? Because baby's like chaos. How could you be? Just put everyone in the stadium in mortal danger. Hatterene can kill everybody, but I can kill Hatterene back. Don't worry. Okay. I'll redeem the mute in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Nice throw.
There, you guys happy? I didn't say squat and you guys didn't even know what was going on. I respect it. Okay, so yeah, all I did was just click overdrive 5 times. I had to D-max right before Dreadnought came out because I wanted electric terrain to get my boosted electricity moves against it. So that's why I D-maxed there, and I ran Scarf to outspeed the Barracuda. That's all that happened. Yeah. What were you guys talking about earlier? Yeah, they're the Poyo. Ludu, you're Ludu, I think maybe. I'm not Ludu. I'm Ludu Colo. Big difference, guys. But yeah, that's all that happened. Just Toxicity killed the entire battlefield with electricity. I don't know anymore. Yeah. I just clicked overdrive. It was really easy. I just killed everything. Barracuda, I had to run Scarf to outspeed. The order was still the same. Pelipper was second last, and I had to D-max so I can get electric terrain. Also, give me a second. Okay, back. You're about to do something. Okay. Knew what was going on, apparently. How do you misspell that? Come on, Talon. Okay, so next up is Alistair, the Ghost Kid. This is where we are going to play a little game of chess where we just click these few moves and we win the game. That's literally it. But I got some news for you guys. You guys are probably going to like this one, but... well, hopefully it's true anyway. Let's pay attention to my speed stat, okay? Let's pay attention to that. Can't help it, my fingers move too fast. Not mom. What? Ton, why are you referring to me as mom? I am not a mom. Because if I was a mom, my chest hair would be pretty shocking of a mom, I'd say. All-star guy or gal? He's a guy. Is he not? But yeah, we're going to use Bisharp for this one fight. Shouldn't be too hard. All I gotta do, though, is just get sub up so that I don't, you know, get statused by the lead. Sarah reveal win. No, not gonna happen anytime soon. Nope. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. But yeah, let's do this. Let's fight Alistair. So, Alistair's got an all-ghost team now. Let me check his team, actually. Ness I already knew about, but not B. Ness, Alistair. Yeah, Alistair's got an interesting lead, I'll tell you that much. But I got Bisharp for a lead this time. This is where Bisharp finally gets some kills. You guys are going nuts in my chat. There we go, Alistair. Only in shield. And I honestly argue he's more difficult because Gengar is more of a threat than Machamp is, in my opinion. Right? Can we agree? I don't know. But I feel like Gengar is more of a threat than the, once again, you know, Machamp. But, Alistair, Shy Guy Mask Kid. Curseless a Pokemon of all time. It definitely is, but he leads with Dusknoir, which It's a little bit of a better lead than Galar Yamask, but it's still not that impressive. This has Shadow Punch, Rock Tomb, Thunder Punch, and Disable. Our plan is to immediately substitute. If it uses Disable, I'm okay, but we're going to substitute so we don't get status by Thunder Punch or drop by Rock Tomb. We're faster, we just sub, that's all we do, and then just set up and win. Okay, that's really it. Sounds cheap, but this is the only way I can easily win. Rock Tomb, shouldn't break my sub at all. And then we just set up some swords. I think we got a +2 only, right? Yeah, I think we just kill with only one Swords Dance to prove it. Will this break my sub? It did not. Okay, we just kill now. All right, bye. All right, chat, on the count. Here we go. We got one Swords Dance, one substitute, one. Shy Guy drive on the Shy Guy because of the mask. The bro's name wrong. Who else is Alistair? It's Alistair, right? Or are you talking about like Alistair? Is that how you say it? All right, before you ask, oh, Ludo, this thing is flame body. Nope, it's Flash Fire, Corner Bullpedia, and the damage calc. 2. And then now come the weak armor Pokemon in Cursula and Poltegeist. Saying it right, these both spell it wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm good then. I was like, it's definitely not Alistair. Are you kidding me? You're just messing with me at that point. 3. Oh. Okay, cool. Don't care. You're giving me more leftovers, buddy. 3. There we go. Dan wants a band. Talon, I could just unmod you any moment now. You know that, right? We can talk about this. Cursula. Cool idea of a mod, but man, it's not that good. All-star. 4. Minus Aura. Man, I got hit with the minus Aura. Also is on PVZ too. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Speaking of PVZ, did you guys see a direct today? I almost forgot to bring that up entirely. Apparently there was a direct today for Nintendo. It was like 27 minutes long. Did anybody watch it or no? Because I did, and nothing really piqued my interest. Do you guys care about spoilers or no? Anyways, time to D-Max, and get this, chat. Get this. For a second, that Dan referred to, oh, threatens to unmod me, even though he knows I would never do something that rude. Come on. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I just didn't really care about. I mean, cool for Hyrule Warriors, but the only thing I got interested by was PvZ of all things. I didn't know they were going to add PvZ and multiplayer to it. All right, back to this fight, though. So, get this, chat. First off, this Gengar can barely hit me, but second, this Gengar is Brave Nature. It's minus speed according to the damage count, and if I'm correct, I should be faster than this Gengar with speed EVs. Let's see it. P3 reload and switch in the, I guess, hope includes the answer DLC. Yeah, like there's still some cool stuff here and there, of course, but yeah, not really much that interested me. PvZ was cool though. That's about it. Just me as another Age of Imprisonment trailer. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Like, it's nice to find stuff you want to see, but for the most part, there just wasn't a whole lot that interested me in particular, besides PvZ. Which already don't know how co-op would work. I know, maybe it is PvP mode, but still, either way, it's nice to see PvZ on Switch for once. That I was not ready for, actually. Man, faster. There you go. GG's. This is where Bisharp finally came into play, just by being a Gengar check. It's all did, but at least it was able to do it. Oh yeah, Pac-Man, I guess. That was kind of cool, but I'm not really into Pac-Man that much, but it's cool to see it's getting remade. Mainland, you got me Sensei Lemao. But yeah, either way, that happened. I almost forgot about to talk about that entirely, the whole direct thing. But I take it most of you weren't really caring about it because it didn't really much happen. And if anything, I'm glad I didn't wake up early for it. I was gonna, but I'm like, nah, not this time. Yeah, Alistair's defeated, and that's the last we'll ever see him again, hopefully. But one more fight to go, and this is where we can finally pull out the Gastrodon that I wanted to try last run, but it was not Storm Drain. This time it is, and we will get away with it. I live by an arcade. I'll go by Pac-Man there. My father used to play a lot of Pac-Man arcade stuff too. So yeah, it's like the only other way I would want to play Pac-Man. Otherwise, oddly enough, the only other Pac-Man game I would actually want to play, it's a spin-off called Pac-Man Party. I've seen it as a kid and it looks like fun, but I've never played it before. I just know that it's a party-like minigame. It's kind of like Mario Party, but also a Monopoly, where like you defend castles and get others for cookies. It's really cool, I guess. And there are some good minigames too, but that's about it. Here's all by chance. He's friends with Lola Ghost Girl for her name. Ace Rolla. Wait, is he actually friends with Ace Rolla? Really? Alright, Gyarados time. Gyarados is not going to sweep this time, unlike last run, where it swept Rayon. This time, it's not going to sweep. Instead, we are going to use U3 ideally for this fight. We're running Lumberry and we're leftovers. But I think we're going to let Gastrodon sweep this one, I think. Because we're Storm Drain this time. But we'll find out. Alright, here we go. Time for Rayon. Final fight. And then we go for the last 3 fights of the game. Let's go. Alright, I have my team ready. It is Gyarados. I have Intimidate, Rain Dance. I need Rain Dance, by the way. I do need this. Rain Dance. Yeah. I need Lumberry to avoid any status conditions. But here we go. Let's go! They won a couple games with Pac-Man a few years ago. That's awesome. I never really got into Pac-Man that much otherwise. Like, besides Pac-Man Party and a bit of Pac-Man as a kid. That's about it. But yeah, if I want to play Pac-Man, it's going to be in the arcades if I find it. To Eternatus. We'll see if we do. We'll see, Tom. We'll see if we do wipe. Pac-Man World 2 Remake is on Switch 1 as well. I can still ignore the Switch 2. That's awesome, yeah. I'm glad they're not focusing on just Switch 2 yet. Yeah, Torkoal lead. Same thing as the last fight. It's Drought Torkoal lead. We are going to Rain Dance and then kill it with Waterfall, ideally. Please wipe Eternatus. You want me to wipe it? Okay, go to 1. That was way scarier as a double. Yeah, for sure. But even then, I had some really cool strats for him. If you guys saw, I had Ludicolo for this game, and then I had Phalanx and Eldegoss last game. It was really cool. But yeah, Rain Dance, and then, yeah, just Rain Dance. Mar 35, why'd they have to get rid of that so soon? They just wanted to make things limited for no reason, Hexa. I really do wish they didn't do that, but alas. Waterfall? This might even kill you, actually. It did. Cool. Even with like 2 attack, it's still killed. Because those scared my Gyarados is 2 attack IV. Teach him. Okay, that's insane. Alright, Goodra comes out. Again, this is Thunder and all water moves. It's Rain Dance, Surf, Muddy Water, and Thunder. No dragon move of any kind. Gastrodon, this is finally your moment to sweep and kill. Called Influencer now? Perhaps so. You just like Influencer styling. And now we just try to kill Goodra with Ice Beam. Show me the Surf. Yep, good one. Give me that Storm Drain, why don't you? But now, does Rayon stay in or no is the question. I forgot what happened in my practice run. I don't know if he does stay in or not. I imagine he does stay in, but yeah, here we go. He does stay in, okay. Get out of here. And now with +1 special attack, we just kill everything else in the back. We're full health, so we can take all of Flygon's moves. We're faster than Turtonator, believe it or not. And then Duraludon. Well, maybe Duraludon we might have to swap, but I doubt it if I can kill her. Either way, maybe I'll give it a shot, but like, we'll be fine. Just Ice Beam. Oh, there's Sandstorm, yep. Sandstorm, why don't you? Yep. Good one. And I can just stay in on Duraludon, so thank you for that one, buddy. Ross said from Street Fighter. I never really played Street Fighter, but my mother has, though. She's more of a Street Fighter player. I think I remember her playing one time when I was at someone else's house. The Rail's okay, I guess. I don't know. I like how determined he is right here with the Sprite model. Right, faster, we just kill with Earth Power, so bye. And then, finally, Duraludon. And you know what? I brought this entire team for a reason. I think we are going to use Conkeldurr for this. ability when the weather's already up should reset the number of turns that are doing nothing. Kinda. I get where you're coming from though, Swampy. You know what? I'm willing to throw a bit. Conkeldurr, I want you to get killed in this E4. Kill this Duraludon for me. Hold the Dragon Claw. Hold the line, buddy. Come on. Hold the line. You got this. You can hold the Dragon Claw. You are pretty bulky. Yeah, I've never really played a lot of Street Fighter. I just know Ryu came for Smash Bros. And my mother played Street Fighter, and that's it. Over the least popular of the three fire dragon types. I think it's actually not that bad. Guaranteed Shalmer is a very good thing to have, if you ask me. But I understand where you're coming from. Max Knuckle, a little scary, but I have an idea. Let's just attack and D-Max into Max Knuckle ourselves. Conkeldurr beat the tower. I almost read as beat the tower when I just said it like that. Oh, that's strong, yeah. But I think Tornado is not that bad. Like, it's not great, but Guaranteed Shalmer is really fun to have, not gonna lie. The Urshifu that we could talk based. Urshifu is so busted for no reason. I really don't like it for that reason. All right, hold. Good. All right, kill. Oh no, Conkeldurr. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I have an idea. I have guard. Beautiful, I bulk up. Phew, I was like, did I teach bulk up? I did. We're good. And Santa's gone. And I can hold one more attack. We're good. The others are you, Reshiram and Gouging Fire. Am I missing any? I think that's it, yeah. And Reshiram I like the least amount by far. All right, there we go. Kill. Survive. Yep. All right, GG's. We beat the Elite Four. And now, only 3 fights remain, chat. Only 3 fights are left. And then we're done with Shield for good. Oh, Zardex too. Forgot about that. But the Charizard need 2 Megas. Let's be real. Yeah. Easy game. Rayon is defeated. And now we're going to the last 3 fights of the game. Such a shame he doesn't use his double team sets. I know, I'm shocked he doesn't use, not double team, hopefully not, but like doubles. That's what you meant, right? Also, I also could make it to see Alper well. Very no, always as a CF Phillips. The popular one, the good one. There we go, chat. This is it. Time for Leon. We're gonna fight Leon, guys. We're gonna champ all these 6 Pokemon right here. Naturally, it's like, you know, it makes sense to champ these guys. Obviously, come on. We're gonna champ these 6 guys. Obviously, we're gonna champ them all. Okay, here we go. Now to see these guys never again. We're gonna lay out for Gyarados and just sweep with Dragon Dance. Okay, here we go. Just wait, guys. Don't introduce Mega Charizard Z next time. The X and good one being Y. Yeah, I'd say yeah, the Y is the best one, but X isn't that bad. Tough Claws is really busted with a D-Dance set and Flare Blitz Dragon Claw. Not much can tank that, I imagine. So Pokemon Horizons were the mistake. Gouging Fire for Entei. Classic. Anyway, it's time for my Leon. No way. And then, wait, what's going on the big screen? I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. Can somebody make that edit? Just like Rose just shows up on the TV and it just says, I come to make an announcement. Something like that. That'd be really funny. The darkest day is about to happen. You have 24 islands before the droplets hit the earth. Something. How do you like that, Obama? I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go for the moon! Bro is literally Dr. Eggman right now. But this is it. The last 3 fights of the game. Already. Oh man, I am so ready to wipe chat. Oh, we have to go to. Oh, I forgot. We have to go to. We have to go through. What's it called? You know, the slumbering weld. Yeah, I forgot about that. We have to go through there first. For some reason, Alon's Mega Charizard X had to 1v3 Trevor's Mega Charizard Y and 2 other Pokemon I can't be bothered to look up. Forge's Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl? That should beat a Charizard. What? Am I missing something? Maybe the Charizard got Dragon Dance up. Would be Fire Dragon with Drought, 159 speed, 151 special attack. Yeah, that would just be busted. It has to be replaced with Curry Space. Escaping to space. Classic. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go back to the very beginning of the game where we went to Slumbering Weld. So, we do get an encounter here, chat. We do get one encounter in here. What do we go for? We can get Corviknight. I never caught it because I said no Corviknight this run, and here we are now, not needing it. Mega Plot Armor. It beat Plot Armor. We're gonna remember. Yep, Ash Greninja just had to lose to some random Charizard. But yeah, we get either Corviknight, Munna, or... Is that it? Those two or... Oh, School Vet too. What do we think, chat? What do we want? Slumbering Weld. What do we want? Or Rookity, but I don't think I want Rookity. But yeah, there's more in the bag. That's why I said Munna and Corviknight. Because I already champed Orbeetle, and Gallarweezing is champ too. You know what? Oh, and Barbush too, but I'm not going to go for it. You know what? I'm liking School Vet. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of liking School Vet. Let's just get it. That is Grubbin. I can't get Gallarweezing. It's already champed. Regular Weezing is champed, thus, by my rules, Gallarweezing is too. Let's just get School Vet. Why not? Okay, bye. And Blipbug is champed too. I don't blame you, but we can't get it. It's champed. The other two mons here are Aerodactyl Forges. That's crazy. They somehow lost to a Charizard. Especially Aerodactyl. Like, what? And Florges, too. Well, I guess with a neutral fire move, it could kill Florges. Still. No Orbeetle, no... Get School Vet. Alright, School Vet it is then. We'll get School Vet, the level 2 School Vet. Why not? Alright, hi School Vet. We're gonna catch you, why not? I doubt I'll use you, but we'll catch you anyway for content. I never got an encounter here at the beginning of the game. You come here without Pokeballs, that's why. Now, this is not the last encounter. We still have 2 left that we can get a Crawdon guaranteed, or an emergency encounter in Lake of Outrage. Charizard beating Arrow in the anime has been a trend for as long as Ash has beaten Charizard. Oh yeah, that's how, you know, the Charmeleon evolved to Charizard in the first season, right? And Fairy would hit Mega Charizard X for neutral, that too, and only Rockweed times 2. Whoa there, Bucko, keep it in your pants, man. Wow, Talon really loves this School Vet. You know, Talon, if you love this thing so much, what do you want to name it? What do we name School Vet? Or anybody else wants to name for School Vet, go for it. I've never used Greedent, and I don't think I will. Peter! Yeah, we'll go with it. Peter! 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 I can't do Luis's voice. Sorry. Peter! I can't do Luis's voice. Peter! Is that better? Alright. Welcome to Team Peter. Our last Pokemon, probably, unless I go get myself an emergency encounter or Crawdon, which I don't even want, honestly. I guess I didn't get you, though. Peter! Hey, Luis. Okay, time to explore the rest of the place. We got our encounters, let's leave. Well, we can't leave. We have to explore the rest of the place. So we got Life Orb here. Not going to need it, but I'll take it anyway. Why not? It's fair. Have a nice day. Talon, what do you mean by that? There's Life Orb. Is there anything else here? But yeah, Greedent I've never used. I have no attachment whatsoever to Greedent and why I run to Muna. I'm respecting Dan's decision. Good. Glad you're evolving, Talon. Oh, we also need a team for Rose soon, but I already have a team ready for that. Mental Orb. I need that for my mental. You guys ever need a mental orb in your lives? I kind of do, but no such thing for me yet. This you chant Wheezing. I'd really like to say, give me your hat. I'm sorry. I chant Wheezing just because I didn't want any of the poison types. It's kind of crazy that I champ like legit 3 poison types in Fire Red. I chant Vileplume, Wheezing, and Arbok. And then leave green Muck. So those choice specs on anything with Flamethrower and it'll kill like 3. Yeah, like Noivern, but I have an idea. The Callous League started off well by Ash wanting to carry on the will of all the trainers who couldn't make it to only lose an overpowered Charizard. The trainer didn't even have an intention to compete in the first place. It's definitely weird that like that's how you lose. I think my other problem is just like, doesn't it skip all the way to the semifinals like 2 episodes? Oh, stick. It's High Gallowweezing. Here you go. It's Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. That's all I saw when people brought this Pokemon up. And don't get me wrong, Neutralizing Gas is a sick ability. And while it would be cool to champ it, I just can't get it. There you go, I ran into it. Only wins when he doesn't put in the work. Yep, only. That was close. A great lesson. Only when he doesn't want to. If he puts in too much work, boom, he loses. We Ash in match, but we see Tierno as Shoda. Oh, okay. That explains it. And a Force. I don't think I'm going to need this, but I'll take it. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. There's IHOP. Ash being the Mega Absol lady from the first movie in the quarterfinals. Okay, that was... I don't know if it's a cool reference or not, because like I'm glad they brought her back, but I feel like she should have been more prominent that way. It's why I like the Sinnoh League, because like all the people Ash battled were pretty prominent for the most part, besides like that one random Grumpig guy. But like he had to battle Nando, the guy who did both contests and gyms, and then Conway, one of the most unique characters in the anime. I'm gonna say it right now. I love Conway just because he feels like an actual unique player. He uses gimmicks, and that just makes like all his battles more interesting to watch because he's willing to try out something new for the anime. And Trick Room. And also Power Trick Shuckle or Power Whip Licky Licky is pretty funny. That's something I'll at least give. But he's very unique, to say the least. Anyways, let's go bike our way to the end of this path. It was Rusi lore time. This is for Llama. She has a dog named Rusi, and every dog we see is Rusi. I like to be avoiding my message is understandable. I didn't see what you read, my bad. Dude, do you respect my decision to... Are you close-minded and fostering and suffocating environment where freedom of thought and speech aren't allowed? Of course it's allowed, Talon. Come on. Yo, Perky will come out for well. You're just in time. We're about to go fight Rose and Eternatus. All right, Rusi. Be good, Rusi. Come on. I think it was just an error. Sometimes it happens on Twitch. Rusi mentioned! What the heck is a bad girl? Rusi's gonna be good today. I can feel it. It was lore. Last time we got the sword, this time we're gonna get the shield. Fighting the Leah Rose or the Raid Rose. We're fighting the chair man. We're fighting a chair and a man. A man in a chair named Rose. What is that? I can't see it from here. It looks like Gravity Falls. That's funny. I love that show. I gotta watch it again. Gravity Falls is such a good show to watch. Like, I said regular show's a comfort show to watch, and I still think that because like regular show's easier because it's 11 minutes. Well, Gravity Falls 22 minutes per episode, but it's also another really good show to watch if you have not watched any like Disney shows in particular. That's what I would watch. Yeah, definitely recommend Gravity Falls if you guys have not watched it already. Phenomenal 10 out of 10 show. Alright, avoid the Pokemon. Oh, come on! Gambling emoji. Let's go gambling! Do I have gambling of any kind? I can't see it on my end, but anybody know if I have a gambling emote? I should. The foam finger, but I don't know that one. Muna! We already got our encounter, though. We already got our encounter. It was a school vet named Peter! Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter. I have Gamba, but what about, like, anything else? Oh, so yeah, Luigi Poker. I gotta do that at the end of stream. Almost forgot. I gotta do Luigi Poker at the end of stream. Requested by Dre715. Go back to this Steven. Peter, the horse is still here. Drown it away. Yep. I still can't believe I know 2 Dre's. And they're both VIP here. I'll keep it that way. They're people I know. Yeah, we're just trying to get out of here and then go to Hammerlock. And then we're good to go. We got our encounter, all we gotta do is just leave. Just the first thing you do in Ohio, just leave. It's the first thing you do. What is a Hamsa? What? Get out of here, Grubbin! Why is everybody running into me? I don't want these Pokemon. Get out! Oh, while we're here, let's get ready for Rose. Let me get his team up. In the notes. Okay, found his team. Alright, time to go to Hammerlock. The upside of all this rain is it will be cooler over the next few days. High tomorrow, 24 Celsius. Yeah, I know your weather's looking a little rough because of the storm, but I hope you're doing okay, Exa. Present good luck and protection of Judaism and Islamic cultures. Okay. Anyways, time for Rose. Here we go. Maybe those are more accurate, actually. I'm not familiar with this type of stuff, sadly. All I know is I gotta fight Rose in the British region and finally conquer the British region. Okay, time for his team. I have a team written down. I mean, it should be sent to Scorch, really. But, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm not cultured with the surface thing, sadly, so I can't really speak. I don't think I can. But send a Scorch, and then if for some reason I need other Pokemon, I'll bring you. Idea. Send a Scorch to sweeps this fight. Let's just bring out the Pokemon goodies for Eternatus. So we'll bring Snorlax, because it's the best Pokemon for Eternatus, of course. We'll bring Gastrodon, Mudsdale, and I need to pick up Assault Vest, by the way. I almost forgot. Assault Vest on you. Bronzong, because why not? And then Gyarados. Yeah, we'll bring you guys. Yeah, this is pretty hot out here too. It's already 85 degrees Fahrenheit. What the voice cracks? It's hard to control my voice sometimes for me. I'm built different. Okay, I think we're ready. And while we're here, let me check your stats. Just in case I could do something with you. Just by the off chance. Peter, what do you do? Wait, it's adamant. That's actually good. Okay. Adamant. Well, we were probably like max special attack. If I had to guess. But you're adamant. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's level up to like level 60, I guess. We can do that probably, because our cap is 65 now. For Leon. And then we're good. Belly drum, no thank you. Got the... So when people say Islamic culture, it's always confusing to me because Islam exists in a lot of places and encompasses a lot of culture. Something culturally significant to Terrace of North Africa, probably completely foreign to the champ of Vietnam, for example. I wish I was fully educated in this sort of thing because, like, you know, what I want to do my best is just, like, be able to respect this type of culture, but I don't know, like, anything about it. I feel kind of bad, but I don't know. Big impact. And 60. Alright, you're good. I might level Snorlax a bit more as well. But just try to get to 57 or 6 at 58 on you. Oh, I just overleveled Bronzong significantly. What is wrong with me? This is why I saved before all this stuff. I used 20 like, oh, you're not going to overlevel, Ludo. You're fine. I accidentally misclicked. I was going to use like, I meant to use 2 or 3 and then I was going to use 10 actually, but then I accidentally misclicked. What is wrong with me? Alert, NBC, alert! Get him! Mods, ban this guy! Alright, take 2! 6. Makes bustin' makes me feel good. That's enough. Mosquitoes are a devil, yeah. There were some in the summer last year that were like hanging around our walls in like the bathroom and even our kitchen. And they didn't do anything, but it's like, yeah, pretty scary. Whenever that happens. Okay, 2 of these. That was my plan. 55. Future sight. Don't need that. 68. Rain dance. Sure. We'll teach you that over... I hate that you're heat proof. Over... metal sound or... iron defense. Always look like Totodile to me, yeah. I can kind of see it. The shape and all. It looks like the furred, like, nose. I don't know why I had to say that exactly, but I think it's funny to think of it like that. I don't think you posted mosquito emoji down, but I know it exists. Mosquito! Cockroach, flying wasp. Wasps are the devil. Like, they feel like a true devil and don't do anything valuable to our society. Wasps are always scared. My sister had one recently near her room, and it was like, yeesh, la cucaracha. We'll go to 60. But yeah. It's Kuka. That's what it is. One more. Alright, we're good. Let's go 16. We'll go Snorlax for a couple more levels. Lunge. Is that better? Lowers attack. No. I'd rather have Leech Life. Yeah. Wasps are the worst. Absolutely. I'm glad we can all agree on that. Okay. This will be the team. You're going to run leftovers, because why not? This fight will be pathetically easy. Yeah, we hate wasps for real. One flew in my sock once and stung my ankle. What? Ouch! I am sorry that happened to you, Perky. Ouch. Genuinely, that's terrifying. Bees! Well, bees are like, just leave them alone, but typically whenever we go to like a certain lake, a lot of people bring sodas, and because of that, that alerts a lot of wasps. Or not wasps, bees. And it's like every time we go to that lake area, we get bees everywhere. It's like, ugh, I don't want to be near them. Yo, Izzy can stream with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? What are you guys up to today? For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are Nuzlocking Pokemon Shield. So a few weeks ago, I know you rated me, or weeks ago, but I want to mention that was Sword. This time we're doing Shield now, so yeah. And we're at the end of the game too. But yeah, for those who are coming in, we're doing a challenge called the Full Series, and today we are Nuzlocking all of the main series games from Red to Violet. If you guys want to know more about it, exclamation Full Series right here, into exclamation point champs to see what Pokemon I got rid of. Oh, wait, it's full series, right? There you go. But yeah, this is the rules we're doing for the challenge, and whatever gets used for Leon, we can't use ever again, basically. But today we're gonna try to beat the game, Shield today. And also, if you guys aren't following can't stream, please go do so. I know you were doing BDSP when I came into one of your streams. But yeah, how was it, if I may ask? And yeah, welcome in everybody who came into the raid. This is what we're doing right now. We're about to do the last few parts of the game, actually. We're about to go fight Chairman Rose and Eternatus, and then Leon. We're done with the game. We're at Champ 6 Pokemon. I already got the teams ready for that, or like the Mons in mind. But what we're up to today, if I may ask? Let's relearn some moves before I continue on. I almost forgot to do that. Let's reteach Bronzong some moves. I think Bronzong, I gave you HB and I think Defense, so I could probably give you Body Press into... Oh yeah, last stream was good. Today we were just doing Wuching raids. Oh yeah, because there's a whole like 1 million raids to do. And try to try out Chincha. Ooh, did you find it? Or you didn't? We press A? That's funny, Jita. Jitas. Is that how you want to say it? Also, welcome in up for a while. Yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with the raids, hopefully. I haven't done any Terra raids in quite a while, because I've been mostly focusing on this Nuzlocke. But we're doing really good. We're almost done, if anything. Let's run... Wait, we can run Future Sight. That's pretty good on Bronzong. Extra Sensory. Get rid of that. And then... If you didn't find it, rip. But it's okay. I'm glad you had a good time hunting regardless. And I appreciate the raid a lot. Wait, I have Iron Defense, right? Remember move. But Talon is confused with some of these emotes right now. I think they're mobile regular emotes, which indicates you're a mobile viewer, Talon. Ha! We'll give it a Metal Sound, and then we'll teach. We're not going to keep Rain Dance. We're going to use, I think, Body Press if I do want to use you. Hold on, we're trying to relearn some moves before we continue on to Piece of Candy. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm curious to know what the A button means, though. What you guys talk about the A button? I'm curious to know about the context. Think of the Megalovania. It's a trap! It's a trap! But we're going to teach Snorlax higher horsepower over Hammer Arm. Take a shiny Weedo. That's funny. Okay, also gotta remember, gotta get Assault Vest on my Mudsdale. Maybe I won't need it, but I would like to have it anyway. Yawn, I'll get rid of Body Slam, believe it or not. And then I'm gonna teach one more move to my Snorlax, and that is... Earthquake. So let's get Earthquake on you, I have plenty of those. Originally at the end of the start of Weedle. Like Weedle, I get it. That's funny. Earthquake. We're going to teach you Earthquake. We're going to run, by the way, both Earthquake and high horsepower. There's a reason for that. 2 shinies already. And then we're going to teach you... And then we're going to teach Body Press to Bronzong. There we go. So we're just trying to prep for some stuff before we go in for the Eternatus. It's not going to be easy, but I think this is what we're going to do right here. Wait, what did you get rid of? Heavy Slam. I think it's fine. No, guys, don't worry. It's not poop. It's people order our patties from SpongeBob. That's what it is, actually. Yes, thank you, Talon. You got it immediately. People order our patties. So, before we go anywhere, I'm actually going to quickly go get the assault vest, and then we're going to go to the back here. I just forgot to do that. And also, while we're doing this, Izzy and Rich are coming in. If any of you need to random rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be doing the last few fights before we go into Leon. So we're going to beat the game today, basically. But yeah, every villain is limited. Yes, we do a lot of SpongeBob quotes here, too. A lot of my chatters here love SpongeBob. So if they take a chance to find SpongeBob quotes, they're going to do it. I'm glad that you know that you're also a big fan of SpongeBob, or at least like you get the reference. I love SpongeBob. It's what defined my childhood humor. Hi, Jolteon. People order our expensive haircut. A, a sofa, B, a expensive haircut, or B, a patty. One patty, please. Ah, Poop, you never let us down. Glorb. Oh, Glorb, that sounds familiar. No, Pico, go away. Okay. We got a soul vest. We got the item. Let's go fight Rose now. So, right here is the end game. The SpongeBob rest. Oh my gosh. That doesn't sound familiar, actually. Wow. I feel like I should know, but I don't. If it's modern season, I probably don't. But I definitely know my older seasons. I'll tell you that much. But that's awesome, though. I feel like I should learn more about the newer seasons. But yeah, Millennials and Gen Z's humor. Yeah, a lot of the humor comes from SpongeBob for me. It really does. The rapper that made their own lore. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. I should hear it then. If you, I should give a listen to it. But yeah, I gotta remember Glorb. The rapper that made their own lore for SpongeBob. I'll try to listen to it then, because it sounds like a cool idea. Wait, I need to give you a Soul Fest. You would love it so much. Yeah, I feel like I would, because I do love me some like raps of things I love normally. So it'd be like something I would listen to right at home. Yeah. You know those Glorp emotes I see in John. So I was thinking that too. I have some Glorp emotes too, right? I have Glorp. I should have Glorp. Yeah, I have Glorp. You just typed it, Perky. Yeah, look, Glorp. Alright, because it's actually good. Yeah, that's awesome to hear, because I would also listen to it after stream too. Because why not? Because I also have to listen to something else off screen for George, aka the real one that was in my chat earlier. Alright, time for Rose. You guys are just in time for some Rose battling. This fight is pathetically easy. You just get one fire type and you win the game. That's literally it. But we have our backup mods for Eternatus. Yeah, from SpongeBob. Break time. Been asked to listen to his AI, so I'm about to do that. Nice. Yeah, here we go. It's time for the third to last fight of the game. Rose, and then second to last Eternatus, and then Leon, and we're done with the game. And whatever we use for Leon, by the way, is chant, and we can never use again after this game. But we already have the team planned out. Just a heads up. Mom, are you talking about the to Oleana? I'm really curious to know, Talon. If so, nothing wrong with that, of course. Oh, wow, like the SpongeBob tattoo. I get it. Wow. Oh, gee, it's Mr. Rose. I know. What a nice guy. I can't wait to say such nice things about him. You know, who cares the other world is happening? Reggie's tattoo. Right. My bad. I was confused for a second. But nah. Because you keep saying mom a lot outside of that, Talon. And then usually I just respond with a, you know who else brings up my mom a lot? My mom! Whoa. I could do a Killer Muscle Man impression, I'd say. Alright. Mushu, sweep this fight for me, buddy. Bro is mad. He's like, darn it, we were too late. Alright, time for Rose. Here we go. Time for the climax. The world is about to die, Chad. We're gonna die with this man right here, with the most intense music of the darkest day I've ever seen. This is almost as undercooked as the X and Y lore, I swear. Because there's like a whole crack thing too. In X and Y, there was an egg that summoned the Yveltal and the Xerneas. You know who else can do a killer muscle man impression? And don't worry, Skips is about to show up and say, I've seen this before. And then Pops gets sucked into like something else, like, good show, or bad show. My mom. Whoa. All right, time to kill. 1. Go with this battle, thank you, Iz. But yeah, once again, if any of you need to rest, all good to do so, but we're about to begin the endgame stuff. This won't be too difficult. Eternatus might be a little scary, but I think Snorlax is gonna get it for me. Really? Thank you, Perky. Like, I just listen to it and just match his pitch, because I know I can do it. Bad show. Ah, Mordecai and Rigby. Stop. Wait, hold on. I can think of one. Benson, come quick! Coach Postman Shears is playing, and they've already tied 3 times in a row. They shouldn't be playing that. It's an evil game. Ooh, an evil game. Underwhelming boss battle and the music for music. I know, like, this music is so good. We got, like, some Sephiroth's vocals out here, like it's One Winged Angel, but for Rose, who is not very scary, and he's got all steel types who just get cooked by 1 fire. Can be the whole regular show cast. No, I can't. Come on. What? Dude, you're not even doing it right. Stop talking! I can't do Mordecai and Rigby, but I can do, like, Muscleman and Pops. And Benson is just like regular voice, just, I don't know, just something very annoyed like voice. Also, we're gonna Dynamax right now to get the sun up, okay? Because I don't know if I kill Guarantee with Fire Lash, but yeah. Bosses for sure. Absolutely, they have good stakes up, but Rose he just shows up and is like, hey, I'm the new evil now. Defeat me. I've already conquered. You can't stop me now. But yeah, the battle is so pathetically easy. Just 1 fire type and he's cooked. Word of advice, invest in a Heatran, buddy. Invest in a Heatran. I know it's illegal, but just think about it. You could be so much more difficult if you just invest in one Heatran. Or better yet, they should have just made a Pokemon that has Flash Fire. A Steel to that has Flash Fire. Or just give Copperage a Flash Fire. I don't know, that sounds stupid, but at least, like, it's something. Rigby, I can't do that much. And Mordecai, I can't do Mordecai and Rigby that much, but Pops and Muscleman, though, I absolutely can. And Skip's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't think it's that difficult. Anyway, it's just Max Flare. Like, he's just, come on, this way. Okay, that wasn't that bad, I think. Anyways, let's kill the elephant. Colossal, there you go. That's, well, he uses steel types, actually, so he couldn't use that, but still, so that's a start. What else is neutral to fire that's a steel type? Neutral to fire, it's a steel type. Rock Steel. There's no aggro on a Bastiodon. Made it back. Welcome back, Dre715. We just beat Rose, and now we're about to go fight Eternatus, so here we go. Yeah, Heatran would be the true killer. Also, it's a sick emo you got for Abra. Is that Kadabra? It's Alakazam. There you go. I was like, who is this exactly? Sick emote. Alright, there we go. We just beat Rose. After we just yapped about regular show impressions. And he's like, you know what? Well played, good sir. Steven useless rocks and grounds even though he is steel. Yeah, but this guy uses only steels. Is the only thing I noticed. Like, literally all of his Pokemon were steel types. All of them. He couldn't just invest in one rock type. Right? Is there any other rock steels out there? It's Aggron, Bastiodon, Probopass, but it's not on the dex either. Or just Eccentric PLA can discharge bursts of electricity exceeding 100,000 volts. A single strike would incapacitate one of the Copperage on my homeland. It's crazy. Claydol, Cradily, Armaldo, Stack Attack. Oh, Stack Attack, right, but it's Ultra Beast. Champ, so he's not bound by typing. Yeah, but Rose is, unfortunately. It's time for Eternatus, chat. We're going to bring the U, why not? But I think Snorlax got this. So, Snorlax is running 2 ground moves. You guys might know what's going on here, but we're running 2 ground moves. High Horsepower and Earthquake. And Yawn in case we need it, but I might use it turn 1, actually, just because without thick fat, it's a little more scary now. Okay? But I think we'll be okay. Hopefully we will be. I really do hope this will pay off. I invested in HP and attack, so hopefully we can just two-shot the Eternatus. Here we go. We gotta be a little careful. In fact, just to be safe, I might just go 63 on Snorlax. I'll use 3 rare candies on you. Why not? Or better yet, 64. Just because. Okay. This is good. Alright. Snorlax, hold the fort down, buddy. You gotta hold the fort. The Aggron is good, Dad. Aggron's a good Pokemon. I love Aggron. What a really good Pokemon. Yeah, Horse wins, but Mudsdale, the only problem is that Mudsdale is not the best at tanking. Oh, wait. Mudsdale can kill, Dre? You think Mudsdale can kill? Actually, yeah. Why don't we just use Horse? You think it lives with Dynamax Cannon? And then kills with Earthquake? I guess I could, like, invest in an extra large on you. I could do that. I was like, it just tanks anything. Okay, I trust you, Dre. I trust Dre 715. I trust you. Yeah, why not? We'll do it. The false horse. Yeah, we'll do it. Mudsdale, get him. I think my only problem is that, like, if I use Snorlax, I have to use it for the raid as well. That's why I'm, like, a little hesitant. But we'll do it. We'll level you up as well to 64. Alright. I trust you, Dre. And it's okay. None of these guys are getting champed anyway, so we'll be fine. Oh, I'm plus with Def, actually. I'm plus with Def. I'm gentle with Assault Vest, so that might be a little better. And I have HP and attack EVs. And I'm also on-tempo, not stamina. Not that it matters, but still. Alright, but that's for a horse team. I could, but I can't use it because I champed it. Okay, time for return test. Here we go. Been stalled for too long. Let's go. After this, we'll be Leon. That's it. Here we go. We're going to try out Mudsdale this time. Mudsdale, you've been really good. I need you to carry one more time for us, girl. Please hold on this Eternatus. Here we go. Guys, look, it's Charizard! My favorite Pokemon! It's my favorite. The true final boss, Luigi. Yeah, we're going to do Luigi Poker after Leon, don't worry. I haven't forgotten. A stalling degree somehow. That is true, Hexa. I have a degree in stalling in the bathroom and here. But this is it. All right, here we go. Here comes the yeah, throw that Pokeball. Catch it with a Pokeball, Leon. Flex on us. Yeah, you got it, Dad. Wait. One. Charizard, like, back off. He knew. I was like, when to back off. That was so powerful, the Pokeball actually broke. It didn't go to waste. It just straight up broke. So Kieran can fail even bigger. Wow. Leon just set the footprints for Kieran's failure. So bad the ball broke, literally. Here we go. Eternatus. This has Dynamax Cannon, Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, and Cross Poison. Mudsdale with Assault Vest can hold this down too. And Snap Earthquake this time, so let's see it. Come on. Hold Macintosh. You need to hold all this stuff, okay? Better just one shot. All right, hold Dragon Pulse. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn on animations. I forgot to do that. Wow, you just killed. All right, good call, Dre. Good call. Hey, can I turn on animations, or are we just not going to turn them on this time? Kieran was added to Master League. He can literally sound like Deku. Like his Mysterio, who will break it to Pokemon Gen 10? Whiscash. Whiscash might do it. No, Whiscash would just eat the Pokeball and then break it afterwards and spit it out. Is it actually though, Swampy? Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, raid battle time. So, we had Earthquake, so we can't miss any Eternatus, but we have to use high horsepower this time because we can miss, or we can hit our teammates with Earthquake. So, to not be stupid, we are simply going to high horsepower this Eternatus. I'm going to dip as I have work early tomorrow. Have fun, always a pleasure. All good is, yeah. Hope we get some good rest soon, and we'll see you around soon too. And good luck with work tomorrow. And I appreciate the raid. If you guys want to follow Is, please go do so. I know they do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I know you were doing BDSP a while ago, but I know you just did hunting. So, yeah, if you guys like Pokemon, go follow Is, please. Good streamer. I tuned in a few days ago when I could. Yeah, go follow them. Okay, time for cutscene stuff. Here we go. It's not working. It's not working. None of the moves are gonna work. We're gonna lose. It's over. Yeah, remind me to turn animations after all this, okay? Yeah, grab that sword. I got it. There's the Pokeball of his Snorlax and Pokemon food fight. Really? Wow. I guess the damaged Pokeball is definitely not unheard. Definitely, a heard of thing. Kieran's voiced by Kieran. Wait, like the same name or? It was Rusi! Rusi Lore! I know Llama's still nannying, but Rusi! Rusi Lore! The dogs! What are they doing? What the dogs doing? It was a really early episode of Orange Islands. Oh, okay. That explains it, because I didn't really watch Orange Islands, I'm going to be real. Rusi! For those curious, that is Llama's dog, Rusi/Lucy, and we just, every time we see a dog, we just refer to Rusi. There's a Pokemon that can evade the Master Ball in Gen 1 and 3, and you just lose it. It's Mewtwo. Mewtwo can, you can fail Mewtwo. I know that. All right, dogs. They're here to help us, and also Hob. But I need Eternatus to attack the stupid Pokemon. Kieran is going to be at it, but how did you see this line? The Ghost Marowak. No way! Oh, that one. Right. The Marowak that's like the dead mom. Can't be using the Ghost Marowak. Yeah, too. You knew, Exa. I didn't. There's dogs! Look at them! It's the thing in the box art! By the way, quick poll. Zacier or Zolzenta? Who do you guys prefer? Zacier or Zolzenta? I only prefer Zolzenta because I think Zacier is such a cheap Pokemon. So, yeah, there's my preference. But let's be real, Zacier is the better one of the two. But I prefer Zolzenta just because it's less heated. In general, I just don't care about legendaries. That's just my issue. Good Borfers. Yeah, they are good dogs. Masters Kieran voice line, you'll find them online in English and Japanese. So what's there in Gen 3 or is referring to Ghost Marowak and Fireleaf Green? Yeah, that's what it is, Fireleaf Green. Anyways, high horsepower, because if we Earthquake, we hit our teammates, and we can't do that. We need to high horsepower. Even though we can miss, and we had that happen before, it's not likely to miss. All right, go team, go! Lights green. We eat that. Good hold double. Yo, DJ with a raid. Welcome in, Rares. This is really funny because we're doing a raid battle too. Hello, Stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give a shout out. Hello, Stream. If you guys don't follow DJ, please go do so. DJ does a lot of, also another full series homie. How are we up to today? What are you guys up to? Those are coming in. My name is Ludicolo. We are currently in the middle of the second to last fight of the game. We're battling Eternatus. We had 2 dogs and a sheep on our side. We're battling Eternatus and a horse. I'm the horse. High horsepower. Go! Yeah, how stream? We're to today, DJ. If you guys don't follow DJ, please go do so. I know DJ does a lot of. I know you're a full series homie, but what are we up to today? Right to Norman Emerald. Oh no! Is it full series? I assume. If so, rip. The world's been ultimate. I know we have to save the world, but I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying to save the world. Are you kidding me? This is why I hate this move. Why are you missing? Right now, in this very moment, horse! 95 accuracy, my butt! Oh. Sorry, chat, but this is why I hate this move so much. I'm going to miss all the time. No, hey, luck for this front thing, but yeah, so you can just try again. But still, I'm sorry you hear it wiped in Emerald. But you got it back. You'll get it back soon, though. There you go. You hit it. Come on. Come on, team. Come on. Get the kill. Get the kill, horse. Get the kill. Hold the fort. Hold it. Oh, you were eating. My girl. She's eating. She's slaying, Your Honor. Get the kill. Thank you. Let's go! We saved the world. Okay, hold on. We haven't saved the world yet. We weakened it down. We held it down. We held it down. And now's my chance. All right, chat. What ball? What ball? Vote. Go, go, go. What ball? What ball do we pick? Go. Pick one. Pick whatever you guys want. Go. First ball I see. Go. These are all the balls I have. Just give me a name and I'll go. First one I see. Luxury. All right. Luxury life. Luxury life. All right. 07s for Eternatus. This is definitely getting champ. I'm just kidding. It's not. I probably should have done Premier Ball, yeah. Welcome in, Big Solario, hope you're well. Yeah, we'll go follow DJ if you guys haven't already. Good. I have to watch the streams soon because I know you're doing full series stuff, but I hope it's been fun for you. And I appreciate the raid a lot. And I already mentioned we do a lot of already content around here. We're just doing the full series run as well, just like DJ is. But if you guys want to know what the rules are, exclamation point full series into exclamation point chance to see what Pokemon I myself have used up for every game. There you go. Shield is almost done. One fight left. And this is it. After this next fight, whatever we use, they're all going. Howl for me, doggos. They're like, our time has come. It's pretty funny. They're just like, peace. 07s. It's all good, mate. Whenever you catch me, appreciate it. But it's all fun and games. Yeah, it's always good to like look at it like that. Always just best whenever you can watch. But I really should want to give you a watch because like I love watching my full series homies just send it. You know. This is it. The final battle, chat. Now, any predictions as to who gets champ? If you guys want to see what I have in my box so far, I can show you in a bit. I just gotta get to my box soon. But yeah, let's open up the box. Let me just save quickly because I just went through a whole world-ending apocalypse. Let me just save. But all we have left is Leon now. Legit, last fight, and we're done with the game. All right, let's save. And Leon is coming up soon. So we have this entire box. Nobody has died this run. Also, Drayson with a good call in the Solvest Mudsdale. That really helped a lot. I was getting Snorlax, but honestly, that was way better. And now I just use them for candies for no reason. So it doesn't matter. We have the party and you. Hold on, let's check your stats for fun. Let's check your stats. Yes, another minus special attack. Great. Go over here with your friends. This is the grind mons. Doesn't matter. They're not getting used. But this is all we got. These guys and School Vet and my party. Who is getting champed? Does the Demon get champed? Only if they are in the final battle. Once they enter and I win the fight, if they die in the battle, they're still champed. Only whatever gets used or is in my party for the last fight of the game. That's what considers to get champed. But yeah, we have 6 Pokemon to choose. I already know who I'm choosing, but any guesses? 6 Pokemon. You guys vote, choose, or predict on who gets champed, chat. A little disclosure though. The following Pokemon will not get champed. If there's a Pokemon in BDSP, the next games I have to play for the full series, they are not getting champed because I need them for BDSP. So no Lucario, no Snorlax, no Gyarados, no Gengar, and no Skuntank, for example. And no Sneasel 2 or Wingull. Those are not getting champed. If I champ Eevee or any of their evolutions, they're all gone, so I can't use them at all. And Slowpoke is so bad, I'm not going to use it. But we have 6 Pokemon left to name. Also, no starters too, so no Rillaboom, because I don't like champion starters. They don't do anything. But here we go. Fun fact, Ginger is the only Pokemon whose catch rate is never affected by its level because the formula doesn't actually include its level. It's affected by the maximum loss HP of a Pokemon because max HP is always 1 and loss is always 0. The level never affects the catch rate. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Who are we champing, chat? Any guesses? I know you guys are guessing Colossal, Noivern, Ludicolo. Some good guesses. But we will have to do some prepping before then, by the way. So we're not going to go in immediately. We got to prep the Pokemon before we do that. But get your guesses in one last time before, if you guys want. But I'm going to make the announcement. First up, on the list of champs, will be, first let me move you guys over here so I can put them in this row. Just to put them in this row, yeah. This will be the champ row right here. Okay? So, first up on the list is Devil. Yes, against all odds. I realized that I need something for the Aegis Slash, and Sevil might get us out of that situation. So, congratulations for Devil. You're going to be our first Mon to be champ today. If all goes right. But we need to get your moves. And, unfortunately, when I was EV training this thing, I made the assumption that I would go HP and speed for baton passing, as Tal suggested. But I'm actually going to go special attack and speed again. There's a good reason for that. But I'm going to go special attack and speed on Devil. So yeah, we're going to be using Devil. First thing first. Next up, we're champing the Sacred Sword or Close Combat. As Sacred Sword, Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon, and King Shield. But I have a workaround that. Don't worry, Swampy. I have a workaround that. It's a really cool tech that I'm going to show you guys. But next up, number 2 that I also draw to attention immediately when I was looking into my planning for Leon. You guys are right. Colossal will be going. I knew I would champ this thing the moment I caught it because I was like, okay, I'm going to pick Rillaboom. Leon's going to have Cinderace and Charizard. And I'm like, bro, it's that easy. Colossal just walls both of them. Boom. So Colossal, congratulations. You're making it to the team as well. Number 3. There is a scary little Dragapult that is, working around the party. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out the good old Alchemy for that one. Alchemy is also going as well. 07s for Alchemy. Amelia, I'm sorry that I'm only going to get to use you once in the full series, but you will be making it to the Hall of Fame. It doesn't have EQ. It's only special moves, I believe. I might be wrong, but it's like Ancient Power, Solar Beam, Fire move, whatever it has, and then Flying move, I think. But yeah, Bestie, this is for you. Amelia, Cybernet Kakarot, one of my mods. I've been wanting to use Alchemy for so long, and this is your chance, finally. But there you go. We're championing Alchemy. That was the intention the whole time I kept using it and wanted to keep it alive. And next, number 4. There's a Pokemon that I didn't use at all in this run, but Pinky told me to get. And that is Dracozolt. Thankfully, Dracozolt has the perfect IVs and Naughty Nature and Voltazor to help counter the Haxorus that I was worried about for a bit. We'll see it soon, but Dracozolt, you're coming to the team as well. Another fossil will be coming in the E4. And by the way, none of these champs will be new. These are all champs that have already been done before. But next up, 2 slots left. Who's it going to be? Next up on our list, hey Talon, remember when I said that? Remember when you said you wanted me to get School Vet like an hour ago? Well, good news for you, buddy. I'm champing School Vet. The School Vet I just caught is getting champed. Yep. I'm like, well, I need an extra slot, and there's really no point in champing dupes, but you know what? I want Greedent gone. I don't want to see this thing again in my Violet run, or Scarlet and Violet run, I mean, so I'm getting rid of Greedent now. So yeah, 07's to Greedent, and 1 slot left. I have planned out for almost every Pokemon now. Haxorus, Dragapult, Cinderace and Charizard, basically, and Aegislash. 1 Pokemon I haven't evolved, I haven't planned out for you. No, I'm going to evolve it. Don't worry. I'm going to evolve it. But because I just caught it. But, just in case I need it, if like something wrong goes wrong, I'd rather have a fully evolved team. Yeah, champ Gyarados. Yeah, let's champ it. It's Gyarados. Just kidding, though. But, It was a toss-up between two Pokemon from the very beginning of this planning. It was a toss-up between... Nah, Aromatisse, I'm messing with you guys. It was a toss-up between two Pokemon. Eldegoss and me! And there is one difference that can make this fight... It'll still be easy, but Gongi kept telling me to champ myself, and I was like, but... Here's the explanation, chat. If I champ Ludicolo now, it'll be gone for the rest of the series. And I can never use my favorite Pokemon ever again. So on one hand, my favorite Pokemon is gone forever. I can't use it ever again. But on the other hand, I can finally, after so long of not using this Pokemon in a final battle of a game for a Nuzlocke, I can finally champ a Ludicolo for the first time ever. Over Eldegoss, which can easily go right now. And you know what? Because ultimately the water typing does help for one thing only. It baits out, I believe, Scythertoad after I beat the... Well, hopefully it does, but I think Ludicolo is honestly the better mon to use. So you know what? We're champing myself. We're champing myself. This is the team right here. I'm going to risk it. To finally have a Hall of Fame on, I am going to champ Ludicolo to counter Scythertoad perfectly. That's it. We're champing these 6 mons right here. Could I have champed Eldegoss? Probably. But I don't care. I am going to champ myself so I can finally include Ludicolo in the Hall of Fame. So yeah, this is the team right here. Welcome you guys to the team. What do you guys think? Good team? What do you guys think? Rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. Now, we will do some prepping though, and more importantly, I need Devil to change its EVs. 11? You guys are too nice to me. You guys are so nice to me. I don't deserve this. But yeah, this is what we're champing. These 6 right here. After so long, I kept debating, like, well, I think Colossal was an easy choice. And Devil, I'm so glad I caught now. So glad I caught Devil now. Because if I didn't, I would have had to use a Dark type for someone else for Aegis Slash. But I think we'll be okay. So, I do need to do some tweaking on my EVs, though, for this to work. I'm going to tweak, now I think about it, I'm going to tweak both Devil and, I think, Alchemy. Here's the plan. Devil is not that is pretty fast, right? Let me just check Aegis Slash's speed, right? It should be not very fast, right? Let me check. Aegis Slash Champion Leon with Cinderace. His Aegis Slash is 81 speed. Yeah. 81 speed. My Devil already outspeeds it. Yeah, we're going to be stalling for a bit, chat. We need to... You know, we need to do some training. What I'm going to do instead of HP EVs, I think I'll probably get rid of the speed EVs to, I'll get rid of the speed EVs, I think, on Devil, so I can just invest in HP if I need to, and then special attack for the Aegis Slash. And Alchemy will also lose speed EVs for, the sake of having extra bulk, I think, is what we're going to do. To make... Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. We're all good. We're all good. I know you guys talk about Pie. Ludicolo's invested in special attack and speed. We'll keep it like that. We need to EV train you as well. And then we need to... you're good. You just gotta level you up. And then mix your EVs too. That's all we're gonna do. Okay? Colossal's good too, I think. HP and attack is good. Okay. What we're going to do right now is first, we're going to buy some vitamins, which is over here. We're going to buy some vitamins. We're going to pick up some TMs maybe, teach some moves that we need. And we're going to get Schoolbet to also evolve. I know you guys would love School Vet, but I'm gonna be real. I want to have a Greedent on my champ list, just like at least say I got rid of it. D.14. I think let's talk about pie. I'm not even big into pies. Is that weird? Like, I'm not really big into pies at all. Like, not just the number. I'm talking about, like, food pie. Not really my cup of tea. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but yeah. All right, let's sell some stuff before we start buying vitamins. Pizza pie. Well, yeah, pizza is like a classic, but I'm talking like regular pies. You know what I mean? Those are not my thing. Pies in general, yeah. I feel that. That's mainly how I feel. Okay, we have a lot of money now. Let's go. We have 900,000 coins. Money, I mean. We can also sell stuff too. We can sell this stuff I don't need. 50 sausages. We'll sell you. And don't worry, this time, chat, we're not going to do one sweep against Leon. We're going to use the actual team. For real. The last one was just a sweep because I wanted to make Leon a joke and champ new Pokemon. But this time, we're actually going to take the battle seriously. Okay? And before I forget, let me turn on animations. Let me turn on animations. I didn't do that last time. So, battle fix on. There you go. Okay. Let's level up a bit now. And also lower some EVs. That's crazy to hear, though. Swampy. I never know you didn't have pies. Like, if we're gonna have pizza, then yeah, I've had pizza plenty of times. Not Pomic. I need tomato. Oh. Oh, I need to lower your EVs fully then. If I want to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough tomato berries. And I don't feel like getting more of them. Okay. You know what? I think I'll keep... I like money. One inspired to build a second Krusty Krab right next to the original. Money! Okay. Sorry about the chat. I'm a little confused now, because, like, I don't have enough tomato berries, I think, to get away with lowering all my speed EVs. Oh, two baby souls, Leon? Absolutely not. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to get some tomato berries. Not a lot, but I'm only going to focus on, I think, Alchemy instead. Alchemy is not outspeeding the Thievul, but I'll keep the speed HP EVs on Thievul. Wait, no. I'll get rid of the HP EVs on Thievul. I'll keep speed. But Alchemy, however, I'm going to lower speed. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the speed EVs on Thievul, but I'm going to lower special HP. It lowers EVs for speed. That's why. I don't know either, but I need tomato berries for speed. I need at least 5 more. And while we're here, let me get rid of the music and we're going to do some grinding. Okay? Strategy possible with the... I don't think it is. I would need Endeavor. Which I don't think it is. And I have a Focus Sash, but I'm going to use it on somebody else, actually. I need 5 tomato berries. Where do I get tomato berries? Oh, wait. Everybody's level 460 now. I need a Ghost type in my lead. Hold on. Let me get my actual team ready. Gengar, you help me. Just in case I run into like level 60 Pokemon and I die. What's the relationship between tomatoes and slowness that made the berries get that effect? I have no idea, honestly. That is a good question. I just don't know berries as much. I need tomato. That's Kelpsy. Qualla, Kelpsy. I think that's all you get. So I'm going to go the other tree. Focus Man, get the 1 in 10 the powered fight chance to knock out the most of Leon's team. I like the thinking there, Perky. I do. Homeg and Oka. I need tomato. Tomato. I'll do one more shake. Good. That's good.
But I need more tomatoes. Where are more tomato berries at? I need to look that up quickly. So we have Sturdy, Arrow, with Shellbone, Endeavor, and Sandstream want to set up. I can't get Aeron. It's champed, and even then it's in the DLC. Route 7. That's not specific enough. I think I know where that is. I have to go all the way here. The things we do for berries. I might bob into my mons for Sword and Shield. I like to just trade for the exact same mons with the EVs I want. Also, you can portray in this game. Yeah, you can, but I need to lower EVs. But to do that, I need to get berries. That's what to do. And it doesn't even last forever anyway. Yeah, that too. Doesn't last forever. Yeah, so let's take it a bit, chat. We're going to be here for a bit looking for berries. And then lower EVs and then train up and level up. That's what we're going to do. And also give moves. Alright, please be tomato. Tomato. Tomato? Give me more. Koala, more. Hondu, I need more. Fine, I'll take that. I don't want to risk it because then Greedy could take my berries. I need 26 total. I need 3 more, I think, right? 3 more? The undefeated champion lost his undefeated status to an unbelievably lucky small squirrel. It would make for good content. In aristocrat demanding into more jellyfish. More! There's also some more in tomato berries in Giant's Cap, Giant's Mirror, Motostoke, Riverbank. Okay. Let's go to Giant's Cap first, which is over here. Shake faster. The one before. Green will steal berries. Oh, really? I didn't know it worked like that. So I just shake until, like, I see a fast shake. Is that it? How do I know it's a fast shake is my question. While I'm here, what TRs do you give? I'll get Flamethrower again. Why not? Probably not. Probably won't need it, but still. Coming from Hex. Yeah. Hex does a lot. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay, we're good. Here's a tree. Alright. Tomatoes. I need tomatoes. Come on. I need tomatoes. Like, is that good or no? Am I still good to shake? I assume I am. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? Okay. I figured. The good observation, excellent. Wow, that is a good observation. I didn't know that's a thing. I kept shaking these berries non-stop, and I didn't know I could just, you know. Wow. Good eye. Clappy's in for Hexa for some insane knowledge drop. Because I did not know that. And unfortunately, I wish I learned that sooner, because now I'm going to be done with this game forever once I beat it. Alright, one more tree here, and then we go to Motostoke Riverbank. There we go. That's it already? Is that it already? I think it's a fast one already. Wow. That was unlucky. Only 2 Kelpsies, yikes. It's fine. Let's find another way to get koala, tomato. If not, we could just skip over to the next day. We could do that. There's one more in the riverbank. Hold on, I'll go this way instead. No, you didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, I know a lot of things, but not that. Hold on, let me find the tomato berry here. The tomato berry in by the walls. So we'll go up here. This is the Myotic berry one. Yeah, it's a special attack one. The best, easy to obtain good dry berries in Gen 3. Yeah, but unfortunately... Oh, hold on, give me a second to mute. Give me a second to mute. Okay, back. Apparently we got Subway coupons. So whenever I want to go out to Subway, I can use one of them, perhaps. We're getting the beauty stat up. Yeah. I remember doing that before for Myotic. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? I hate this desert so much. I don't know where I am. Dude. Come on. I don't want to be here. That's why I live with Gengar, though, because Gengar can run away easily. Guaranteed. Yeah, everything's level 60 now once you beat Eternatus. And plus, you get more watts from raids. But the problem is, at this point, I don't need them anymore. Those people muting Ludo are so rude. Think of the folks who use Ludo's streams to go to sleep. I know. It's fine, though. It's a funny bit. I'm not bothered at all. I think it's funny that way. But I had to BRB for a bit just to get myself, let my sister in. Okay, I can keep going. But I need tomato. Okay. I did not, I got everything but tomato. Are you kidding me? Is that it? Okay, that's all the ones for the day. Wow. Okay, we're gonna time travel then, I guess. I have a setup that gets most stats very, very high and does back speed regardless of nature and regardless of my Pokeball case for whenever I get feedback. Interesting. Okay, time to skip the next day, I guess. I wish I didn't have to skip the next day, but I will. Yeah, now you get 2,000 watts, but I have no need for these watts anymore. Next day. Happy August, everybody. Oh, wait, tomorrow's August. I just realized. I'm about to finish Shield before August. Oh, my goodness. No way. All right, let's go this way. We need 3 tomato berries. Just 3 left. There are none of the other berry in the other trees. They don't have any. Only the ones I went through just now have it. But I've been unlucky to not find enough anymore. To the year, I know, that's crazy. I feel like 2025 has been so fast. I don't know if that's the right word. There you go. We'll take it. The Ribbon Sunbread has been very useful, teaching me to min-max Pokeblocks look at contest stats. I'm not good nor patient enough to do all contest stats maxed out, but there are people who have done it many times with Ribbons. I'm gonna bib, if I miss Shampka, like, all good, DJ. Hey, if you need a raid and resto, it's all good to do so. But I appreciate you for the raid, and hopefully you can make it to the end. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit preparing anyway, because I need my team edged up. I need the rest of my Pokemon to change EVs, and then we fight Leon. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit before we do that. Trust me, if I was doing this on emulator, I could just speed up everything. But yeah, I appreciate you for the raid a lot, and hope you have a great day. Oh, I might do a quick raid if I have enough time. Let's see. Sure, we'll do it. Just in case I get Tomato Berry. I can get stuff from this. Several rare berries, a GameCube games, a Jirachi bonus disc, 4 GBAs and link cables alongside patience to grind in the GameCube games for the berries and to eventually grow them into the own games. For Leon, does Rayon know? It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. Yeah. We're gonna do this very quickly. If I get berries, cool. If not, then oh well. And plus we'll get some candies anyway, which is fine by me. After this, we're gonna go get the rest of the berries we need. We need just 3 tomatoes. Hopefully I get them. If not, this is a waste of time, but whatever. I'll take it. But Leo shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I didn't plan for is, like, I didn't do a lot of calcs. All I did, though, I will say, was I did do... What was it? I just calced against Haxorus with my Dracozolt, but it does get the job done. Barely. Because of my max attack nature. My naughty nature, really. Oh, I forgot I have animations up. This is going to be really slow. That's fine. We can kill. I'm sure we can. Come on, team. Hold the geyser. Easy. Ancient power, break the shields. Once we break this one, we're good. I have never seen these animations before. Wow. I play the game with animations almost all the time. It's kind of weird to be seeing them again. Ultra Ball, kill. Easy. Okay. Don't catch, just get the items and go. And I don't get the right one. Awesome. But I got a rare candy, though. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. We just got a rare candy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves the berries. Hopefully we get the one we need. We need 3 tomatoes. Remember that, chat. 3 tomatoes is what we need. 3 tomatoes. Okay, got 1. We need 2 more now. And I believe the middle tree had it in the berry field. Bridge field, I mean. And then we go back to those areas I was just at earlier. Let's get some watts in case I need some TRs. I'm not doing that one. That's a regular Butterfree, but I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what I should have done, by the way, before getting the berries is getting myself to train school vet. That's what I should have done. Okay, give me the tomato berry. Come on, give me tomatoes. Just 2 more. 2 more. Tomato. Tomato. Oh, there we go. All right, we got enough now. So, we're going to lower all of Alchemy's EVs in speed and all of Devil's EVs in HP. That's what we're going to do, because I don't have enough time to grind more tomatoes. Let's go do that right now. Let's also train up School Vet. You guys are probably going to get mad, but I'm going to level up School Vet a bit. But it's not going to evolve as I do job training. So let's go do that. Okay? Let's go job train on School Vet. Is it my party or no? It is. Let's get rid of it. Just to give some levels. Okay. I need a level up to... I need a huge star one. I did not get one. Okay. It's fine. We'll pick you. Go. Full day. And then we're going to time travel to, you know, get this back. I can imagine Pokejobs being such a huge help for, like, what's it called? What is it? You guys know what I mean by, right? Professor Oak Challenge. There we go. I don't know when you get them. I think you get them after Kabu, which is actually really far because the early game of Sword and Shield Dex Professor Oak Challenge is really long in the early game. can't wait to eat. I'm starving already. This is usually like me anyway, but I need to think about my food soon. Man, what do you guys think? For food. I don't know. I'm thinking either I heat up a pizza or I make mac and cheese again. I still have some of the macaroni, but I haven't put cheese on it yet. I'm gonna do one of the two. Or maybe something else I'm just feeling. I'm not sure, but I need to think about something after today. And afterwards, after we beat Shield, by the way, we were going to be doing Twilight Princess finally. We're going to be playing that game. Maybe do a shiny hunt. I'm not sure if I'll do a shiny hunt, but I want to at least, you know, get myself started with Twilight Princess soon. That's all. There we go. That's what I was looking for. How much you get for that? What level are you? 32. We can level you up a bit more. We'll do another round. And then we'll level up our Pokemon with the candies. That shouldn't be too hard. We have plenty and enough. We just got also EV train the school vet too while we're doing this. What's Greedent's stats, by the way? I've never used Greedent, so I don't know what your stats are. Are you like attack and speed for this one? If your speed is decent, I'll go speed. Oh my gosh! You are so slow! What? You're 20 base speed! Huh? Wow, this thing is so slow. How are you the same speed as a freaking Sentret and a Cleffa? Oh yeah, this thing is tanky, no doubt, but 20 speed. 20. 20. What's school vet? 25. What? Wow, I didn't know you were that slow. Well, today I learned. Okay, you're going HP and attack, no doubt about that. Yeah, of course it can't run. I should have known, but come on. 20 speed? Like, I knew you were slow, but I didn't think you were that slow. How are you the same speed as freaking Ferrothorn? Okay, calm down. And your stats suck too, school, but like your stats are really bad as it is. Also, this is guaranteed cheek pouch, so you know it's good and all, but yeah. I'll give you a citrus berry, I guess, but you're not gonna use it for long. You're just gonna get champ, and that's it. You're probably not gonna come out to the battlefield. Waterstone, thank you. Now, what level are you? 42. That should be good enough. 2 rounds of Pokejump should be good enough. So now, we're going to go back and quickly go back to regular time. Because I didn't do that when I was battling Rayon. I forgot to try and travel back to normal. So I beat him on December 1st when I got Sneasel. I didn't even use it. Which is kind of funny. By others. Green's a very good mod. I don't know how good it is. I've never used it, but I can't imagine it being good. Plus, I don't even like it in a concept, but whatever. Could be worse of a Pokemon. You could be Watchdog and do absolutely nothing. It's nuts how it works like that. But yeah. By the way, Sweet is doing Elite Four. He didn't even tell me. My goodness, this dude should be telling me more often. He's he's battling. Oh, he just wiped. Oh. Oh. Rip. But yeah, like with Cheek Pouch seems good. It's just, I don't know what else Greedent can do. Like, what can it do in theory? Bulk up? Oh, that's belly drum. Oh, belly drum, huh? Belly drum. Do you not get body slam? Do you not learn body slam? Okay, you do get body slam. Okay, I'm listening. Belly drum. Tough cheeks plus 2 defense to eat held a berry too. Yeah. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's save. And here we go. It's time to level up our squad and also get rid of EVs. Hold on, let's do that first. So, we have 20 tomatoes. This should be enough to get Alchemy to lower all of its speed EVs, right? We're gonna lower your speed EVs and give you HP. Yeah. And then we're gonna give Pomeg to Devil, I think. I just hope I don't regret this play. Right? I want to calc this actually, just to make sure I can live with Sacred Sword. Because I don't know what your stats are currently. You have HP and speed. Okay, Lychee Berry at +2 defense and +1 attacks and also heal because of Cheek Pouch. I could give you a stat boost maybe. Yeah. I was thinking Citrus for a Belly Drum, but that could be useful too. Or if not plus speed. No, it has to be Citrus. Never mind. I think it has to be Citrus. All right, what are your stats, Stevel? Where's Stevel? There you are. Max HP. If I sacrifice HP on you, what's your IV? Hold on. Let me check Devil's IVs. In theory. Let me say I have 49, and then 252 HP, 169 HP. So I have a pretty solid HP IV, I think. 22 minimum. I'm going to say I have minimum of 22 HP EVs as IV. If I go to 0 at level 65, is I'm going to calc this, and then run Choppleberry. Because off screen I did get a Choppleberry. I should make that clear. I did get a Choppleberry off screen. Against the Aegislash, that is both attack and King Sealed. Yeah. A crit Sacred Sword doesn't kill me. So yeah, I can get away with lower my HP EVs on you. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna lower your HP EVs on you. Next, we go over to buy some vitamins. We already got everything we need. We lowered your EVs. Let's increase the other ones we need. We need HP on Alchemy, and we need special attack on Thievul. So give me some vitamins, 26 each. So 26 calcium. 26 calcium, yeah. Yo, Sweet, welcome in. Sweet, I was just talking about you, actually. I just saw you wipe. I am sorry to hear that happened to you. But how was your E4, though? Even though you wiped, I hope it was, at least you did your best. We lost. I'm sorry to hear that, Sweet. It's okay, though. You tried. I'm happy for at least you tried. And yeah, welcome in, Rares. My name is Ludu. Ludicolo. I do a lot of already content today. We are also doing the full series challenge that Sweet is also doing currently. But unfortunately, Sweet just seemed to have wiped to, once again, you wiped to Hal, right? Either way, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hi, Dre, Anno, welcome back, and you too, Sweet. Hope your stream was okay, though, even though you wiped. I hope you at least had a good time with E4, and hey, maybe you'll run it back sooner than you think. You'll get there sooner than you think, I imagine. So I'm sorry to hear it happen to you. Done the second member. Oh, you thought you were done the second member, like, you thought you were, you were defeated, but you got made it all the way to Hal, is what I assume, right? Yeah, to be fair, it is a tough E4. Favorite crit Brave Bird, my mini. Oh, what? That is unlucky. Legit. Rip. I am sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope we can run it back soon, though. Let's see. Special attack on you. And HP up on you. So we're currently refixing some EVs, by the way. We're about to go fight Leon. We're just fixing some EVs and leveling up my squad. Right, you're max now. You're max again. You're max. You're max in special attack and speed. None to even get to how the last mon. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you were the last mon. I didn't know that you were in the last mon already. Wow. Okay, Adam is also really good on you too. And with the win con was freeze. Just straight up freeze. Wow. I respect it though. Sometimes you gotta wing it. And I'm glad you at least got really close, but still, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you. We'll go HP. We'll give you some 26 HP. Oh, we're not gonna have enough for protein, huh? I need 10 more. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. I need to sell enough to get, you know, those. I'll sell these. I need enough for 10 vitamins. So I need another 100,000, I think. What makes a lot of money? Do these make a lot of money? No, they don't. My goodness. They don't. Do Waterstone? Does this make any money? I need 10 of these. Pick 6-4 mods, I almost did it. Like, the fact that you almost did it, though, that's so crazy. Maybe I could sell my berries. I need more. What can I sell? I'll sell pizza and fries. Nice. I could kill for to make my own pizza right now. We're 5 hours in. I have to get to Leon. I'm trying to train my school vet and level up my squad. Okay, I have an idea. I need to remember I need 10 more proteins. I have an idea. I'm going to grind from the digging duo, but first I need to level up my squad, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I don't have enough for the attack vitamins. I thought I did, but I don't. I have a plan. So let's level up our squad first. Level up our squad. And then give moves as well before I go start digging for items, okay? Let's level up our squad. Get to 65 and get really close to it. Two on you. Belch. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm gonna have to evolve this thing. I do not want to have a squad on my team. I'd rather have a Greedent. I'm only gonna have unevolved Mons if it's for like Eviolite strats, which I have done before. I've used a, what was it? I used a Clang before to sweep, and it gets us. Aegis Last is very exploitable. Yeah, that's why I did it with Indeedee. I used Encore with King Shield and Shadow Ball, and it just Encored it to one of those two. Like the King Shield turn 1. Yeah, that's what I did before. But I'm not gonna do it this time. I'd rather just play fair and just, I don't know. I'd rather just use my actual team if possible. That's why. Are we even gonna make it to these levels? I have only 80 of these. Am I even gonna make it? $10, $50. I need the smalls for the edging stuff too. 57. You have owned the slow speed group too. Minutes on the Kahili fight. Oh my goodness. What? That long? That's crazy. And that's because, you know, you lost your... You got crit by Brave Bird on the Minior. We were gonna use Shell Smash, right? Is that your strat? Slam this late is such a crime, by the way. Oh, I have Rare Candies. I can use those. Okay, I think I'm not out of this yet. I can use Rare Candies. I forgot about that. Discharge, no. Okay. Do I have enough? I think I do. Parting shot. I guess because I don't know what else to teach you. I don't need tail slap. I need it for House with Porygon. Oh, Tropius, huh? You're gonna champ that? I respect. Because that thing is not very scary. It's got, like, no moves. In more ways than one. $61. $59. I'll make it. Yeah, I'll make it. I don't know what I'm worried about. I have enough for candies. Going with Halucha too if I didn't click Tailwind. Oof. Okay, I can make it. I have an idea. Watch this, chat. Let's save and rare candy everybody to, by the way, 69 Pokédex, nice. Let's rare candy up to 65 on everybody. Then we're gonna edge. Oh, 3 on these. 6 on these. Burn up. Is this good? No. Absolutely not. No. 6 on you. 4 on you. Bolt Beak. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get rid of... What is this set? Oh my goodness. Ew. You need better moves, buddy. We need to fix your moveset. Everybody needs their moves fixed. Alchemy probably, but I can fix that pretty easily. 7. No. 6. Okay, never mind. I have plenty of enough candies. Never mind. What was I so worried about? I forgot where candies are in my bag. I could just use those, and I didn't think about doing that at all. Okay. Now I need to look up movesets. Yeah, I need to look up movesets. So, we have to start planning our team. Yeah. Let's give some moves. And then we'll edge our mons too. Let's give moves. Start off with... let's start off with... Who do I start off with? Earthquake. I can teach you Earthquake. I didn't know you learned 2 gradient. We'll teach you this. We'll get rid of Bolt Beak. We'll keep Bolt Beak, obviously. Earthquake. Alchemy. Well, we need Dazzling Gleam, obviously. And Draining Kiss. Calm Mind and then Recover, I think, is what I want. So no psychic coverage. Ludicolo I think is good too. Fake Out with Giga Drain, Energy Ball, and Surf. You have Surf? You don't have Surf. I'll teach you that. Get a Scald. We'll keep this set right here. I can't imagine anything else. Maybe I like teach Ice Beam if I need it over Energy Ball. I think Giga Drain is good enough as it is. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit, chat, so sorry it's going to take a while, but hang on if you want to keep watching for the end. Heavily appreciate it, but no pressure, obviously. And also, Sweden Raiders for going to the raid. If any of you need to raid a rest, stick a screen breaker, get food, all good. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be doing this for a bit, but we're almost ready to go to Leon. We're just getting our team ready. I just thought I'd be clear on that. Dragon Claw, here it is. Calm Mind, I have that as well for Alchemy. Get rid of Dragon Tail. What else can I teach the Dracozolt? What else do people usually run on it? Dracozolt. I've never used this Pokemon, so I don't know what moves to give it. For a Leon fight especially. Let's see. What can you learn? You learn... Earthquake. You learn Brick Break? You don't learn Brick Break, but you get Rock Slide. I guess I'll teach you Rock Slide. Yeah, like how about nobody here learns Close Combat? Dark Pulse, we need this on you right now. You have Nasty Plot? You don't. Okay. Get rid of not foul, get rid of Foul Play. And it will teach Nasty Plot. I think that's all we need. Nasty Plot and... Yeah, I didn't write down the Leon plan, but we're just going to send it with that plan. Whatever we get. I need Nasty Plot, which we do have. Get rid of Night Slash. I'll keep Sucker Punch if I need it, but I doubt I'll need it. I'll keep Parting Shot in case I want to, like, lower stats. Ludicolo gets Leaf Storm. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need to teach Calm Mind. Right. Calm Mind, where are you? Calm Mind. Get rid of Light Screen. Maybe I won't need it, but just in case. Just more of a just in case thing. Next up, greet him. You need an entire moveset, buddy. Dude, what do you get? What do you learn? Do you get Heavy Slam? No, you don't. You get Body Slam. If that's even in here. You can get Body Press, but so can Colossal. Ludicolo should be good. I think Alchemy is good. I think, well, we need to give Rock Slide to you. And then also to, I think, Colossal as well. Get rid of Airlace. Voltazorb is huge, by the way, because that means I don't have Hustle. I'm not going to use Voltazorb, but having not having Hustle just means I easily win. That makes sense. Get rid of Protect, I think. I'm probably just going to need Rock Slide and Rock Blast. Oh, wait, no, I need a move on you. Hold on, I will get rid of... I'll teach Fire Punch too, why not? But I will teach... I need one other move on you. I won't keep Heat Crash. I'll keep Fire Punch instead. And then one other move on you that I think I passed way early in the game. But I'll teach it now. We're going to teach Colossal. This is going to sound weird because I don't have any Speed EVs, but I'm going to teach you Rock Polish. Your Heavy Slam, and there he goes, our set. This is our set now. So Colossal's done, Ludicolo's done, Alchemy's done, I think you're done, and I think you're done, and now you're left. We need all the moves on you, buddy. And also items too. So I need... What is this moveset? This is terrible! What is this? Stuffed Cheeks, okay. Probably this is defense. This is the move I want, right? Stuffed Cheeks, Body Slam, and then what else? If I do use you anyway. Bold Seed, get rid of that. Belly Drum, right? The TR, isn't it? First is the TR. Belly Drum, where are you? Is Belly Drum not a TR? Huh? I guess it's not. That would make sense, but... Huh. Let me look that up. Greedent, moveset, Gen 8. Closing some tabs right now. Okay. You get a terrible learn set, but Belly Drum. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's an egg move. Duh. Why did I think it was a TR? I don't know, but oh well. That just makes you even less useful to me. Okay. We'll try Cheek Pouch then, with like Lychee Berry then, instead of Belly Drum Citrus. So we'll do that. We'll give you physical moves with like, I don't know, Lychee Berry with Body Slam. What else is good on you? Do you get Earthquake? You do get Earthquake. I'll teach you that, why not? Earthquake is always good coverage. You don't get close combat. Where's Earthquake? There you are. Spit up, and then we'll teach one other move. What else is good on it? Probably a ghost move, right? Do you get a ghost move or no? I doubt it, but I'll check if you get anything. You get Wild Charge, you get... Oh, you get Brutal Swing. Do I have Brutal Swing or no? That might be okay on you. You get Breaking Swipe. I don't have... Do you get Fire Punch? I'm just spending too much time on a Pokemon I'm not even going to use probably. But I just want to try in case I do want to make it work. I'll teach Payback. You're already so slow, you might as well use it. Alright, this is the set. On you. And I think everybody's ready to go for moves. Now to give items an edge, and I think we're ready to go. And also vitamins, too. Items. Okay, Ludicolo, you get leftovers, I guess. Colossal, you will also get leftovers. Everybody's got leftovers over here. Leftovers on you. Lumberry on Alchemy, and then you will get something else. You will get something else, and then... Yeah, no. We're done with these items then. Just put them away. Ludicolo and Colossal will only have leftovers. Everybody else has something else. Okay, here we go. I should have a Lychee Berry too, and then we'll train quickly, sell some TRs we don't need anymore, and then we're ready to go. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. I promise, we're already almost done. This leveling up wasn't as bad as I thought. Now we need to edge our guys and give items. Berries, go. So I have a Chople Berry, I have 2 somehow, for my Thievul. I'm going to give this to Thievul. Next, give the Lychee Berry, wherever that is. There it is. Give this to you. And then we're going to give Lum to Alchemy. And the final item that I've ignored for quite a while, but I did pick it up in the middle of the game. We are using up our Focus Sash on Dracozolt. Yeah, this is good. Okay. 4, 6 women, let's go. I know, 4 ladies! And I'm the only man here. And then our shout out to our non-binary representative, Dracozolt. Carrying her for the NBs out there. Okay, this will be the team. Now we edge, and we're ready to go, chat. Also, give vitamins. I gotta remember, vitamins on Greedent. Let's edge our team. How much XP do I need? How much XP do I need? So, let's remember this. Ludicolo needs... All of you need at least 1 large. Let's do it right now. 1 large on each of you. 1 large on each and every one of you. One large. Wow, you must be level up in the fast XP group because like you just almost leveled up from that. Are you like in the fast XP group, Steve-O? Is that why? Let me check. Yeah, you must be in the fast XP group because look at that EXP difference. It is unreal. Hold on, I'm gonna get something for somebody. Okay. Let's do this. So 6,000, you need 2 more. 2 more medium. 2 more medium. Remember, chat, 2 medium on you. 1 medium on you. You're good. Or I'll give you like 2 X small, I guess. You need 3 small. You need 1 medium. You need 3 small. Okay. You need how much again? 2 medium. 2 medium. 2 medium. This should now level you up. Yep, there you go. 1 medium on you. Should be good. 1 medium on you. Should be good. And then 3 on you, 3 small on you. And I think 3 small on you too. Okay, I think we're almost done. Let's check our EXP one last time. You need 2 XS. You need 5. A 2. 5. You're good. 4. 5. 4. So you need 2. Recap. You need 2. How do you progress if you champ yourself? That's a good question, Tom. Unfortunately, it's too late to come to hold back on that one. I gotta do it. I gotta send him over myself. That is a good point. I need 2, 5, none, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Let me save to make sure I don't mess this up. But this is it, chat. We're almost done. We're ready to go in a bit. So 2, 5. It's too late to come, Ludo. Wait. You guys really want me to huff farm, don't you? Just huff farm all day. 5 should be good. Good. And then 4. Beautiful. Look at that. Everybody is now edged up. They're all almost about to level up. This is essentially as close as I'm going to get for edging my Pokemon. We have our moves. We just got to sell some TRs now. Everybody's your EV trained properly now, special attack and speed. You have special attack and speed as well. Attack and speed. But also remember the speed stat right here. Look at that. 160. Remember that. Colossal. Greedent, we need to make sure you train as well. Yeah, Chople. Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse is good. Yeah, because I don't know what else to give you for moveset. Okay. Let's save. Let's sell some TRs now. Right, you guys take them or no? You guys sell TRs? How much do they sell for is my question. Or better yet, I can just sell candies. This is it. I'm at the end of the game. Sell candies, better yet. There we go. We should have enough now. Buy the last 10 proteins we need. And now we give our vitamins. Oh, we need one more. Right, we need one more. Because I need to get 4 to Greedent as well. So 26 HP on you. .26 attack on you, and then 4 more. So we'll sell another piece of candies. Oh, I can't sell those? Interesting. Or better, I could just sell 2 of these. That'll work. Okay. No. No. Go up. Buy 1 vitamin. I don't know, defense. What's your better stat? Defense or special defense, Greedent? What are your stats anyway? I don't use you enough to know your stats. What are your stats? You have more physical defense. Okay, so Iron, go. This is for you. Okay, this is it, chat. Let's give the last IV to you. Defense on you. Now you're EV trained. Right? Yep. Everybody's EV trained. This is it. Let me just double check I got everybody's moves. Everybody's edged up. You got your moves. You have a Lychee Berry. You have Rock Blast and Rock Slide. I'm cool with that. How do you know like what the Dynamax move is going to be, by the way? But either way, I think this is good. Yep, this is also good too. This is good. Yep. And yep. Alrighty, here we go. This is it, chat. The final boss of Pokemon Shield, the Galar region. Nope. And then after this, we're done with being British forever. It's like the Fairly Odd Parents episode. Awesome! We're not British. Here we go. This is it. Oh, it's been too long. Almost 6 hours today. But this is it. I can almost taste the new champs. And these are none of these are new champs, by the way. These are all just Pokemon I want to champ for the sake of content. We have animations on. Let's turn on the music. Animations are on. Yep. On. Battle effects, text speed, fast. Nicknames, yep. None of this matters. Okay, here we go. Let's turn off the music now.
This is it. No turning back. What's next after this? I said it earlier, but we are going to be playing Twilight Princess after this. Maybe I'll Shiny Hunt, but I'm going to be playing Twilight Princess next for my next playthrough. It's been a while since I wanted to do some Zelda. And yo, Bug, welcome in just in time. This is it. Final boss of the British region. This is World Champion. Everybody, 07s to all these Pokemon if we win today, including myself. Today is the day I will be gone after this. None of you will ever see me ever again. Yeah, we're going to be doing Twilight Princess finally. I hope we're well, Bug. We're champion ourselves today. All right, here we go. I'm going to miss myself. I hope you have good sleep. Yes, I'm going to miss you guys so much. It's been a good run. There's a tear in my eye. I think we're ready. Here we go. Let's do this! No going back now, right? Yep, there's no turning back. They're telling me, nope, you gotta do it now. You signed up for this? This is what you're gonna get. Can't change your team either. This is it. I'm champion myself with a non-binary and 4 ladies. All right. Will anybody get used? We'll see what happens, but this is what we're gonna do. Champ Ludo? Yeah, pretty much. Unless you do the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Ludo Rizco. Yeah, this is for Llama. This is for DJ. This is for Swede. This is for Tom. This is for Dre. Everybody in the full series. This is for you guys. I'm championing myself today. I'm going out in style. Okay. I can do this. I trained a special attack once again. At Dark Pulse, we're good. Everybody's healed up. No PP Max this time. I doubt I'll need PP Max, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Last time I thought I needed it, but not this time. Alright, let's go! Yeah, we got the non-binary dinosaur, and then 4 ladies, and myself. I am not the man. I am the champion! I will be the champion today. Let's do this! The Galar region will be conquered right now! Somebody tell the full series I'm going in if they want to know what's going on. Well, farming. It's not what it looks like, D-Boulder. It's not what it looks like. I don't know anymore. This is it! We're gonna go in! He's ready, and so am I. Let's go! He's ready. He's got his cape up. He's hyping himself up. He's like, okay, man up, Leon. It's time. He took the cape off. That's how you know it's serious. So, Aegis Flash. This has King Shield, Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon, and, of course, Sacred Sword. A little scary, but I'm holding a Chople Berry to prevent myself from getting killed from this thing. A crit doesn't kill me, and I 2-shot it with Dark Pulse. Plus, we can always just flinch it, too. You know, that would be even more hype. But let's do this. Let's flinch it down. Okay, use King Shield, yeah. Whoever said that King Shield is going to happen, you're right. It was likely, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to kill it with Dark Pulse anyway. 2-shot with Dark Pulse. Let's just flinch it for content anyway. Okay, just fail. Okay, now you're dead. Great job, you dingus. Great job. Great job, buddy. Show me that heal if you're real. Show me that heal. I should have maybe, but I don't care. I just want to be safe. No, he didn't even want to hit me. What a coward. Didn't want to hit my little fox. Swiper taking the first blood today. Everybody levels up. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Good level up. Good job. Good job. Toad. This has Drain Punch, Toxic, Earthquake, and I think Liquidation. I might be wrong. I need to check the team. I didn't check that at the time. Leon team. I'm looking that up quickly before I continue. Hold on. Where is he? He's definitely the worst champion. I don't know. Diantha's right there with her AIV team overall, but Leon is definitely up there too. This guy's a joke. But I guess his team is at least somewhat powerful. Like it's like Cactus and Dragapult are more scary than Aurorus and Tyrantrum or even Gudra with AIVs.
Yeah, his team is also varying as well. That's what gives him a bit of an edge. His team does vary based on what starter you pick too, which is pretty cool. I like it when champions do that with starters. But yeah, he's bad. He himself is bad. But yeah, this is Liquidation, Toxic, Drain Punch, and Earthquake. This should be, I think, Drain Punch. Maybe if it seems like a high roll, I might be wrong, but yeah, we'll see. All right, this is where I come in. I'm gonna slay this frog. Eldegoss could have done it too, for all I know, but I don't care. I'm using myself. Today, I go on style. Ow. I got punched. Dude, that's not cool. I just got punched. Ow. Dude, that hurt, but it's okay. I can shrug it off. I can shrug it off. I'm going to suck you up for that one. I don't need no fake out. I'm Evolved Man. Tastes good. Frog tastes real good with some liquid on it. Oh, the crit. I got Falcon punched. I got jabbed and a comboed. I think Ludo can't finish the full season now. He champed himself. I know, that's why it was a hard decision, but I'm like, I think I have to do it. Part of it is that he's fall separate from the E4. Yeah, that too. Llama, you're just in time. We're doing it. Oh, also, this is why I chose Ludicolo. Ludicolo brings out the Haxorus already. Eldegoss would have brought out, I think, the Dragapult and kind of mess up the line a bit. But, or if not, it's, I think, someone else. I don't know. Or no, Cinderace. It would be Cinderace if it was Eldegoss. Ludicolo prevents Cinderace from coming out. Ludicolo brings out the Haxorus with Poison Jab. This has Poison Jab, Iron Tail, Outrage, and Earthquake. Goes to DLC. Yeah, that too. All right, Draco's ult. This is your time. I brought Focus Sash in case he's Outrage. If it sees a kill for whatever reason, it probably doesn't. But if for some reason it ever uses Outrage, I would have to Focus Sash. And with max attack and a really good Speed Ivy, I think it's really good or not perfect, I outspeed the Haxorus and kill it with Dragon Claw. Yep, this is why I brought the Focus Sash. I live that now. Oh no, not the Focus though, no. Bro, okay, he actually read me. He actually read me. I will give him props. Good read, but doesn't matter. This has no priority. It's now locked into it. Dragon Claw, get out of here. You're dead. I outspeed you. And we're also Voltosaurs, we don't miss a hustle. Get out of here. Naughty Nature coming in clutch. Without Naughty, I don't think we would have killed. Dead serious, without Naughty, we wouldn't have killed. That one was for Pinky. Dragapult comes next, which is perfect. Amelia, my moderator, my good bestie. We're both going out together on this one. We're both getting champ today. This one's for you, bestie. Someone at Amelia right now. I know it would love to see itself on the battlefield. This one's for you, bestie. But we gotta watch out. Oh, yo, Kirby woke him up well. We gotta be careful. This can still use Thunderbolt or Flamethrower. We don't want Thunderbolt. Okay? Perfect. Don't worry, I'll let them right now if they want to be. I don't want to bother them, but this is their it's moment. Hold on. Or if not, I'll just at them in the Discord instead. Hold on. I'll add Amelia on Discord. Just so I can see it get a kill. Hold on. I don't want to bother them, but I want to at least tell them. Hold on. Okay. Let's get the kill now. Yeah, I'm going to give it the time span. So, this is it. Dragapult is faster, which is why I EV'd myself to HP instead of speed this time around. And we just kill with Dazzling Gleam, I think. I might be wrong, but this should kill. Shadow Ball, I love that. I have HP and special defense for days. Look at that. Eating. Kill! Kill the Pult! We got the Pult? More like we killed the Pult. Cinderace, and this is where Leon ends his reign right here. He just brought out the worst thing he could have brought. Because I brought the best counter to Cinderace. Right here. We got Leon, I'm checking the list today, and even though it's not Christmas yet, you're going on the naughty list for bringing this Pokemon in front of me. This is a cool animation, by the way, I will say. Look at that damage. Pathetic. On fire test, I can't get burnt either, so, you know, we could just wall stink forever. Powerball, feint, acrobatics, and quick attack. This thing cannot do anything well to me. And now we're just gonna, you know, take our spare time and just polish up our dirty little rocks that we've had this entire battle, like, or this entire game. Colossal's been through a lot, so naturally, before we let it go forever, we are going to just, you know, polish itself up for the last kill. Yeah. Why didn't we Meteor Beam? I don't need no beam. And now we just polish up our rocks again, and now we outspeed the Cinderace and the Charizard in the back. I have no idea, Tom. Where's like the fighting move? That would absolutely destroy me, but he just decided to give up on the Cinderace. Like, he's like, okay, I'm going to get this Powerball, and then from the acrobatics for decent coverage, and then just go downhill from there from the moves. Feint and quick attack. Like, come on. My champion, by the way. And now, you know what? No, we're not going to do it yet. I was thinking of D-maxing right now, but we're going to kill anyway. But not yet. We're going to not D-max on the Cinderace. We're going to do it on the Charizard instead. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, Cinder. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, Colossal. That's it. Just don't miss. Even then, you'll be fine. Good. Kill. There you go. Dead Cinderace. I should have done Rock Blast, yeah. I guess I should have. I just don't want to miss. All right, chat. Any last words for Galar? This is it. The final boss of Pokemon history. Charles H. Zard 2. We just rock polish for this exact reason. Any last words? Hey, Fury Tree, I know, I should have. But I don't know, I just got caught up in the moment. Single-handedly carrying global warming with this Colossal. Yeah, we're about to heat up the whole world. It is a good day to be a giant woman right here, chat. I know, I wish, but I can't get it, I think. But we're going to Chibi Sinnoh now. Let's go gambling. And with that, chat, Galar is defeated and momentarily. Let's get your cinemas ready. Giant Cold. Goodbye, England. Hello. What is Sinnoh based off of? I forgot. We're going to the clowns. I'm gonna miss Galar, even though it's not great. And overall, I think Sword and Shield is a decent game. Probably like a low 7 out of 10. And even though the hate is a little undeserved sometimes, there are things I do and don't like. I had fun with the amount of Pokemon there in this game. Oh, and see you turn into a giant woman. There you go. Giant woman versus giant man. Crush him. Crush that man. Down to the earth you go. We're going back to Sinnoh, everybody. And Shield and Sword and Galar are complete. Those based on Hokkaido, region Japan. Okay, so we're going back to Japan then. Got it. And there you go. Defeat in the middle of the sand. Rage quit, bro. Rage quit. Come on. Yeah, good enough for me. The time as champion is over. What a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Yeah, bro. Look at that coal for the rest of your life, and you're going to be reflecting on, what could I have done better? Oh, I know. I should have had jump kick, obviously. Oh, we did it. And Deathless too. No Deaths in Galar, surprisingly. Not a single Death in Galar. Nor in Let's Go. I remain Deathless for the past 4 games. It's almost like these games are too easy at this point. But don't you worry. If you thought that the grinding in this game was, you know, bad, well, this is actually one of the better games to grind. The candies and Pokejobs really did help. But BDSP is going to be the stuff of nightmares for grinding. It's going to be terrible, but I will find a way, hopefully, to make it entertaining for you guys. Whether it's... I don't know where to begin, but there is going to be a lot of disastrous things that happen for BDSP. But for now, we must celebrate that we just defeated Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, the Luigi Poker, forgot about that. Thank you, sweet. I have to play Luigi Poker. Dre someone if I redeemed it. It wasn't that bad, Tom, you're right. It's just the game can be a little boring at times. I think the end game is what really, like, dragged it down a lot. Like, the whole going up the tower. But at least the champion fight is a pretty cool cinematic. Like, there's some good directions going on here and there. It just could have been better executed. Well, Bubble or Squeak. I'm hearing Bug. Isn't undefeated anymore. I know! He's been defeated! But there you go! Shield is done! And now, BDSP will be upon us next time. But not next time as in a few days. We're going to be taking a break and we're going to be doing a different playthrough chat. So, thank you guys so much for the Galar region for the past few weeks. I cannot believe I got through this before the end of the month. I just noticed. I'm like, oh wait, I can just go live today. And then, oh wait, it's the last day of July already. So, I was like, let's just send it with today and beat Galar again. So yeah, we did it. Galar's defeated once and for all. I used different Pokemon and I champed new guys. So go. Oh, by the way, who gets MVP? Who are we giving it to? Who do we give MVP to? Any suggestions? I kind of have an idea who we would give it to, but you guys decide as usual. Me, of course. Is it narcissistic of me to do that? To give myself MVP? Really? To be fair, I did use both Colossal and Ludicolo a lot in the main story, because that's actually a good point in doing that. It's actually a good point in, like, giving myself MVP. What was the wish? Oh yeah, we got to fulfill his wish of gambling and taking over the world. Okay, so you guys actually want me to give it to myself? Or am I making a poll? I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. I know you guys have voted myself, but yeah. I'll just make the poll anyway in case. Really? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I won't succumb to the poll. I'll just do it then. Myself, and for those curious, the champs for the day are the following. We champed Devil, Ludicolo, myself, Dracozolt, randomly. Who else? Dracozolt. Who was the champ? Alchemy, Colossal, and Greedent. Those 6 are gone. Forever. A lot of those Pokemon I don't really care. I mean, there are an SV, but not really, like, necessary to dupe out. They're just gone because I want to get rid of them. It feels Leon for bringing 2 fire types. I know. The advantage of picking Rillaboom. Am I right, chat? If I picked Scorbunny, who would have been Teleon? That would have been boring to play around. A little more difficult, but he would also have Mr. Rhyme, which is arguably even worse than the Size-a-Toad. But it doesn't matter. I beat him, and that's all I care about. Twice. I like that they go by the gym colors, right? Like that was Opal's color, and this is Gordy, and then below is Melanie, right? I just realized that. You guys have seen that? Like the color patterns in the credits right here. Yeah, this is Melanie right here. That's a pretty nice touch. They're going by an order. That's a nice detail of the credits. Because every gym leader has a color, and that's really cool. Me waiting for a surprise final boss. Yeah, we have a surprise final boss to deal with in a bit. This is Piers. And his name starts with L, from the Mushroom Kingdom. We have to conquer our gambling fears of poker with Luigi after the credits. So, we're not going to be done yet. We're going to do a bit more epilogue of post-credits and just do Luigi Poker. This is Rayon's colors. Yeah, overall, gotta say, Sword and Shield, 7 out of 10 game. Both of them. Not great, but incredible quality of life stuff. I really love the quality of life. The amount of Pokemon available in the game is really good despite the fact that Dex had happened. The story could have been a little better, and I really don't like D-Max raids at all, or max raid battles at all. And some stuff feels a little undercooked here and there. But it wasn't terrible at all. I definitely had my fun with it while the time came. But I think it's important now, perfect time to end off both Sword and Shield. But yeah, very easy games overall too. A little weird, but I'll take it. Wooloo! Man, I should maybe champ double instead of Greedent, but I just want to get rid of Greedent because I don't want to see it ever again. Can you blame me? But yeah, the end. 07s for the Galar region. And before we end off, we're going to do Luigi Poker, of course, but let's check our title screen here. All right, so my favorite game for when I just want to mess around with Pokemon, not be too worried about parry tough fights. That's understandable. Yeah, if you want an easy game to play, this seems like a really nice game to play. Not difficult, not too long. But yeah, look at that. There's the squad. Look at them. All visible and not colossal, but they're all here together. I really like this feature, by the way. I really do. Just seeing the entire team together right here. So cool. But yeah. We're not going to be done yet, though, chat. Let me just open up, and we are going to play some Luigi Poker and just relax for the next few minutes, and then we're done. Okay? Oh, lore. Hold on, guys. Post-game lore. No way. We're going to do this for sure. Yep. Yeah. 07 gamers, just in case you need a recap again. This is We Champed. Thievel, myself, Dracozolt, Alchemy, Colossal, and Greedent. It's been a good run, guys, but you're all gone forever now. And only 39 hours, too. That only took 39 hours. Wow. Let me double check, just to prove to you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys. This took 40 hours of in-game time to do. 40 hours to beat this game. Sword, however, my main profile took me 45. So I was able to cut a bit of time, thankfully, with the grinding, which is good. But yeah, that's enough of that. Let's put away the game now, and let's get back to something even more exciting. You guys ready? Here we go. We're going to do some Luigi Poker. You guys love poker so much? Well, you're in luck, because we're about to play some poker for the next 10 minutes. As Dre715 redeemed. Okay. So now we're done. We can go back to our gambling antics. Hold on. Let me find Melon. There it is. All right. Let's play some Luigi Poker, chat. Here we go. Wrong one. I always do this every single time. But thank you guys so much for sticking around for the post-game stuff. But before we end, we're going to play some Luigi Poker while we just chill out. So, do you know the drill at this point, gamers? Poker, 10 minutes. Get a better hand, Luigi. I'll explain the rules again, or I'll explain everything else easily in a bit. But let me get my timer ready, and we're going to get started. All right, 10 minutes start in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. So, last time we were like 7.5k. Our goal I want to get to is 9999 max. And get a huge win streak right here. We're at 47 net wins. What we want to do is get a better hand, Luigi. The bottom screen, Star, Mar, Luigi, Flower, Mushroom, Cloud is the order of best to worst cards you have. And at the top screen, we have Stars and Mushrooms. Those are the pairs you get. And depending on which pair you win the amount of coins you bet times the number shown on the next to cards of pairs you win, as in the multiplier. So if I win with the pair of 2, I get 10 coins. 5 times 2 is 10. There you go. So what's next? I just said it earlier, Llama, but I'll say it again. I am playing Twilight Princess on the GBA next. No, GBA. Oh my gosh. Yes, GBA Twilight Princess. Yeah. GameCube. Oh, I cannot talk today. Oh my goodness. I can't go on. You can only go 5 max, by the way. They cap you because, you can't be that big of a gambler. Yeah, next up is the long-awaited playthrough of Twilight Princess for the GameCube. And I'm playing GameCube because apparently it's better if I want to avoid motion controls, I'd rather play the GameCube to avoid that altogether. I don't know what else is different, but yeah, we're going to be playing the GameCube version, basically. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that. And maybe if I'm up for it, I'll do a shiny hunt. I don't know. Should I do one? I kind of want to try to do one, but also just to get my hunt out of the way for the month, but I don't know. Yeah, we're already doing really good. We're already at 50 total net wins, which is really good. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for the vibes for Galar, and after Twilight Princess, though, I will say we will be doing BDSP, so it'll take a while before we get there, but hey, that's just how it is. I gotta take breaks here and there. And then with the draw, you just keep your coins back. It's very rare to get a draw, but that just happened. And with the worst pair, too. That's really weird. But just know I had really fun with the Galar region, and I will be updating my sheet soon, of course. Okay. My thing lagged for a bit, but we're good now. Just know that I had fun with the Galar region, even if it was a little slog to get through. And trust me, I'm gonna miss it even more once I get to BDSP. I'm sorry, but when I make the trailer, I want to make it horrifying. I really do, but I don't know how or why. Well, I'll see what I can do when the time comes. But for now, we gotta focus on the fact that we're gonna be playing Twilight Princess next. I don't know when I'll get this started, but I want to get started within probably the weekend. I never played Twilight Princess, and it's been a while since I played Zelda, so I don't remember when I'll be getting into with this one. But hey, that's what you guys are here to help me for, if possible, because I've never played Twilight Princess at all. But we'll see what happens. I've already played 2 Zelda games before on stream, and I want to play a 3rd one soon, or Twilight Princess, finally. But for those who've been wanting that playthrough for a while, I appreciate you guys for waiting this long. I know it's been almost a year since I did Majora's Mask, but it's okay. Now we're going to get that very soon. And I'm going to keep losing these pairs, aren't I? But it's okay. We've still got net win of coins and so far, so I'm cool with it. If you lose, you just lose the 5 coins you bet. That's it. Ideally, you want to go for full houses. Usually what I go for. Pairs of 2s are decent, but you want pair of 3 or full house, or the best one possible, of course. And that's a win no matter what. The worst you could do when it's both junk, it's a tie, thankfully. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my shield run. As usual, if you guys ever miss any of my VODs, you can always check my VODs channel on YouTube, !YouTube. And yeah, the same goes for any VOD I've ever done. If you want to check my full series VODs to see how I've even defeated the Elite Four in every game, you can check there on my YouTube, right here. I'll post it, but yeah. Friendly reminder that I have this as well, and I heavily encourage it if you guys want to, check my VODs if you ever miss my full series stuff especially. But just throwing that out there. Pair of 4. I'm not beating that. The only way to beat that was the pair of 5 of any kind. I was not winning that one. Yikes. And yeah, the champ sheet that you guys saw earlier as well, I'm going to be updating that soon once I get my VOD uploaded and I get my food. But I assume Tom will be updating the sheet soon too, so there's that as well. I'll be updating it myself soon enough. But don't worry, for BDSP, I will mention right now, I do have things planned. I do. I just don't know how it's going to go, but I do have things planned for BDSP. I'll see what I can do, genuinely. I'll try to keep it interesting, even if I'm going to have very limited encounters. But, like, I'll give you a preface to how bad it's going to be. From the very beginning, I have to grind happiness on my Badoo the moment I catch it. Because if I don't, and I just level it up regularly, I'm going to miss out on Mega Drain for early game. And it'll be a mess if I don't have that move right now. Because then Badoo and Roselia are both going to be trash until I get Giga Drain at level 30, which is right before Wake. But the point is, I need to level up Badoo as early as possible. And then because I can't time travel, I have to wait until morning or daytime to evolve it. So in other words, I have to make sure I stream in the morning and then get Badoo to level up. And walking is the only way I can get happiness as early as possible. So I would have to just run around for like about 40 minutes, which is just too much of my stream time. But unfortunately, it's the thing I gotta do for BDSP. Manually grinding stuff like that is gonna be the worst. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Also, really clutch 4. But yeah, that's the plan. I got stuff planned, but it's not gonna be pretty because it's gonna be a lot of manual grinding. It's gonna be terrible, but we're gonna try our best to still have fun regardless. That's a good pair. Come on. This has to be it. Don't get full house. Good. A 2-pair of clouds is usually the worst thing you can have, by the way. A pair of cloud is just nothing. The only thing you can beat with that is a junk hand. And then this pair is usually bad. The worst pair you can get from the beginning is a junk of Mario through Cloud. That's usually the worst you can get. Because Star's the best card. Alright, 3 minutes left, and then we're done. I just hope I could tone it down a bit for the BDSP streams as well when that happens. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go like 6 hours DM mode each stream like I did for this game. This game I wanted to do it because like this is good progress, and plus I need it to for the sake of grinding. But BDSP, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't know how I'm gonna approach it on stream. Even with a practice run already down, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. All right, 2 minutes left, and then we're done. We only got about over 100 coins today. Hopefully we can get a bit more than that. I just need some good luck, really, but yeah. I'll keep the Marios. Just give me some pairs. Okay, pair 2 is good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Yeah, we just do it for 10 minutes. That's it. That's all we do. Just play some Luigi Poker while we yap and stuff. Come on, Luigi or Cloud. Okay, full house is good. Nice. Thank goodness. I would have lost otherwise. Also, the top to bottom, the top row means that top screen means that's like the best to worst pairing. I think it's pretty obvious. Once again, you want as many pairs as possible is what you want. But like pair of 4 beats a full house. And that's just sad. I barely lost. I can't wait to eat after this. I'm just waiting to get ready for eating my food, whether it's mac and cheese again or pizza I'll make. I don't know. Or maybe something else like a sandwich if I'm legit just not wanting pizza today. Another draw, really? 2 in 1 stream? Does it span 10 minutes? Holy, that's a good hand to keep. Come on. That's what we want to see. All right, I think we got room for one more. We got 20 seconds left. We can do one more. Come on. One day I'll get the legendary flush hand. Oh my goodness, clutch full house. Beautiful. That's what how we want to end off with. Phenomenal work. All right, that's enough. All right, time is up. Let's quit. And we're done. Alrighty. We saved. Let's close the game now and go to the end stream page. Wrong one. There you go. All right, chat. That's it. We did it. After 6 hours, we finally beat Shield today. Let me get the sad music before we begin the next playthrough, and then we're gonna call it. Hold on. BDSP Night League music. Literally funny that we're playing this song because next up in the the full series is BDSP. So don't give me an ad. Okay. So thank you guys so much for just being good people and sticking around for the vibes of the Galar region. Sure, maybe a little faster than Let's Go, but it was definitely more grind heavy than Let's Go. I'll tell you that much. Like what? I spent 30 hours in Pikachu and 25 in Eevee. This time it was 45 to 40. And if you thought that was bad, just you wait for BDSP next time. But hey, we're not going to be doing that for quite a while until we beat the next playthrough. But yeah, next time in the full series challenge, we'll be doing BDSP, Brilliant Diamond. We're not going to do Shining Pearl first. We're going to do Brilliant Diamond. And it's not going to be fun, but I will try my best to make it as fun as possible, even if it will cost my mental. But ignoring that, next up for what Ludo will stream next, we might do a shiny hunt. I'm not sure if I will, but I can promise you this. Next stream, well, next time for what Ludo will be playing will be Twilight Princess for the GameCube version. I don't know how it's going to go, but I will try to make it as fun as possible, and we're going to try 100% the game. That's about it, really. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. How fun. I'm excited for your grinding pain. You know, Dre, I respect you for being able to grind a lot. Because for those who don't know, Dre715, I'll give you a shout out just because I can. You deserve it. Go follow Dre if you guys haven't already. Dre715 is just a fun streamer who does a lot of variety stuff. Like, I know you're doing Final Fantasy, I think. But also, I know you've done some a Nuzlocke of some kind before. But the point is, you've also done manual grinding before, so you feel my pain, Dre. But I'm gonna be doing the same thing you're gonna be doing, basically, but for BDSP this time. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast, and I'm glad to be able to entertain you guys for full series. Full series, homies. I'll be back for BDSP when I beat this game. I'll make a trailer, of course, and yeah. Thank you guys for, as always, being great people to me, and I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate everybody who just stuck around for these streams. But next time, we're gonna be doing Luigi Poker. No. Chowdy and good job, beat Luigi. I know. I conquered his hand. But yeah, I'm gonna be back with Twilight Princess next time. If it's not gonna be Shiny Hunt. But I'll set that up off screen, all that stuff. And before I do, as usual, I have a Discord, I have a Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. As usual, a reminder, if you're on my Discord. Hold on. My Chrome is acting. That's weird. There we go. That was weird. My Chrome just... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Dude, I'm sorry for all this, by the way. This is just out of nowhere. What's happening? What's this? I'm closing off Dashboard Manager. It's like so long. Oh no.